Okay. VODs? VODs. Boy, oh boy, do I have news for you guys. Let me bring chat back up on screen. They'll say hello to you as well. Chat, say hello to the VODs. Oh no, wait, is chat broken? Uh-oh. Chat. Aha, there we go. There we go. Yeah. We earned that maid outfit. Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, I mean, hello, VODs. VODs. There you go, I've redone the intro. Welcome on in. Welcome on in for another day of GoGing. You guys had a little spoiler there. As I took my armor off. Look what we have. This is going to be how we're getting started today. Today is the day that we progress. Today's the day that happiness begins and all problems ever are resolved. Today's the day, VODs. Today is the day. Trust. I'm actually so excited, dude. I'm so pleased. Maid outfit only until you finish GOG? Nah, we said for the duration of the subathon. I will be going back to my nice suit as soon as we're done. And we're done in less than 10 days. Less than 10 days. Token today? Yeah, probably. So, like I said, we're getting started with this. Let's go upgrade the Mega. Oh, and I guess I need to give you guys a recap of stuff. I pre-crafted a lot of things last night, and all of it seems to be done. So, yay? Question mark? It seems to be, good. Like, I didn't see anything in the crafting queue, so everything we queued up last night is good to go. And I think we can make the press today as well. So today is going to be like speeding up auto crafting by about a billion. And it's going to be really nice. This is one thing I forgot to do yesterday. Oh no. Okay, let me count out how much supercon I will need for this. Because this is going to take a while to cook. I'm going to count it in blocks, and we're going to request it straight away. I need... Just give me some block. Doesn't really matter what. Okay, hempcrete will do. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 8. Yikes, that's a lot. 12 times 8? Ew. Token means twist token? It does, we're obviously not getting it today. Mr. Cat is memeing. Okay. Supercorn. Give me 12 times 8. There we go. Right, this is gonna be our last craft in the shitty EBF, and then we're ready to go. Are you slacking, or why no token today? Yeah, slacking, unfortunately. That's the reasoning. I thought about not slacking, and then I was like, nah, slacking way better. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Is that not cool? Yeah, it is. That is kind of cool. That is kind of insanely cool. Cast a little spell, do a little magic. And then there go the HSSG coils. Here come the new fun coils. A little spell with my wand. No matter manipulator? No, we don't have one yet, unfortunately. Soon, but not yet. Holy shit. Oh, that feels nice, dude. That feels nice. Just click away, see it all happen? Yes, please. Whoa, what's this? You're not manually breaking the coils with a vanadium steel wrench? Yeah, no, we don't suffer around here, Striker, sorry. I just don't believe in it, I'm afraid. Suffering is now a thing of the past. Suffering we just do not do. The thing in my hand is to answer your question though, a wand with a wand focus of equal trade, which works a little like the matter manipulator, and it's swapping the HSSG coils in my inventory for the Cooper-Nickel ones. It's really, really convenient, as you can see. Really, it's gonna make me do the last row by itself? Okay, fine. Fine, game. You make me suffer. That's alright. That's alright. But the funny noise? The funny noise is nice, right? One focus, I assume there's a few variations to do different things. Yes, there are many variations to do many different things with wand focuses. You would be correct in thinking that. Wand focuses are very cool. This is like Formcraft actually being useful for once type of vibe. There we go, there we go. And that'll be a full HSSG EBF. Done. Look at that. Why can't I take off the focus? Mr. Wand? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I can just pop the wand in with the focus into the system. Cool. And now if we take a look at the EBF, it should say it's ready to run. There it is. That's what we like to see. Now you can build a lot of LTRs with that amount of Cooper-Nickel coils. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And by the way, we're going to do the exact same setup that we've done on this side, on the other side, to get the EBF running. So we're going to have slow ingots, we're going to have fast ingots, and it's all going to be dealt with in the exact same fashion. So it'll be EBF slow ingots and EBF fast ingots, and it's going to be a good setup. It's going to be a really nice setup. And the way I'm going to deal with this is, let's think about this. Let's be smart. I know, rare being smart from Potato, but we're gonna give it a go. 20 points or plus level 2 GG. I know, we're so close. We are so close. And this is the last month, by the way. So I'm super excited about it. How am I gonna do this? Because I'll want to storage bus stuff, right? Yeah, okay, so we'll do it like this. And let's do this right. Can you explain the setup with the slow ingots and quick ingots? I can, yes. Give me a second. Let me pop an ME output bus into this thing, and then I can explain. So, here's how it works. You're gonna hear this, and your brain is actually going to expand in real time as you hear about it. It is pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's really, really cool. Calling it pretty cool is doing it a little bit of disservice. Yeah. So, you know how when you normally do your vacuum freezer and your EDF, right? The usual setup is you send stuff to a subnet for a vacuum freezer, for example, and you advance stocking that stuff into your freezer, and your freezer just freezes it. Now, if you end up having, let's say you're an LUV. LUV superconductor is disgusting in terms of cooking time. Okay, I'll show you. So LUV superconductor ingot takes LUV power and 20 seconds to freeze. Okay? And even EBFing it takes a little while. Now, if you're doing this, and you're doing, say, I don't know, Vibrant Alloy at the same time, right? Vibrant Alloy is really fast to cool, and if your recipe needs both of these, and there are steps further along that need both Vibrant Alloy and Superconductor, if you're in a normal setup, if your freezer starts cooling your LUV Supercon, and Vibrant Alloy is stuck in queue behind it, then you need to wait for all of the LUV Supercon to be done. You need to wait for all of the LUV Supercon to be cooled down before you can get your Vibrant Alloy cooled, which means the rest of your craft is just stalled, waiting for Vibrant Alloy that whole time. LUV Supercon may take half an hour to cool down, Vibrant Alloy would have taken 30 seconds, and your craft is waiting 30 minutes for a 30-second thing, which it could use to progress other things. By setting it up like this, where we separate stuff that we know is slow with stuff that we know is fast, what we're doing here is fast ingots just go in. There's no blocking mode, right? If a fast ingot comes in, we just send it straight into the freezer. Eventually, this will be a subnet, but for now, we just send it straight into the freezer. If a slow ingot comes in, No problem. That's on blocking mode. Slowing its will wait for fasting its to be done before they go in. That's the tech here. That's the way we make sure we don't have shitty stuff going on. That's the big brain strategy, and we're going to do the same logic on the EBF. That's so obvious, but so smart at the same time. Yeah, average GregTech player made a video and explained this, and like that was the same reaction Neb had and the same reaction I had. And it's just like, yeah, of course you would do this. Why wouldn't you do this? Which is why, by the way, we've been encoding both the EBF recipe itself and the cooling recipe separately. Normally, what people do is they just do the hot ingot star to send to their freezer, but we're not doing that. We're encoding separately so that we can have this fine control. Hi, Nemo. Do what? I was explaining the fast slowing it thing that I talked about yesterday, which we're doing now. Right, let me get a input bus and an input hatch onto this thing, and we'll do this. Input bus, HV1 will do, sir. And then I need an input hatch, which I actually want a pretty big one if I can help it. Yeah, give me a big input hatch. Okay, how is this coming along? Yeah, we're stuck behind, like, infinite things as usual. There's a better way than what he showed? Better way than what I showed just now? Or better way than what average GT player has shown in the past? If so, what's the better way? I'm curious to hear this better way, sir. Do share your wisdom, please. Always happy to be corrected on things like this. Ooh, just had a cool thought. Yeah, no, Neb has planned for this well. Lasers will work exactly the way I want them to over there. Cool. But yeah, this setup I'm super pleased with in terms of how it will end up working out. Right, input hatch, IV, you can go here. We will just storage bus these. Storage bus. I'm going to need one of those. I'm going to need one of these. This way you need to redo your patterns when you upgrade power? No, you don't. Why would you need to redo them when you upgrade power? I don't see any reason why I would redo my patterns when I upgrade power. Need to go now, see you later. Because you don't send as many items in? No, I'm about to fix that. I'm about to upgrade these patterns now. I would never want to send in more than 256. Right? I would never, like... I'm gonna have every pattern multiplied up to 256. That is the next step of this. I wouldn't do that until I have stocking, but I'm going to multiply everything up to 256. And then get rid of batch mode, and boom. You always have all parallels. That's how I tend to run my stuff. Because it's max 256 parallels anyway. But if you have a better way in mind where you don't even have to upgrade patterns, go on. I'm curious to hear it. Because that sounds kind of like the dream. Are we? Oh, we just stuck waiting on a little bit of tungsten steel. Yeah, we're literally just stuck waiting on a little bit of tungsten steel. Because I have this encoded really big. Okay, that's fine. Well, while we're waiting on that, let's pull out this cable and set up the subnet. Give me... For the EBF, we'll use some green cable, because that will be a nice subnet color. Give me that cable green. Do we have any cable at all? Like, any Fluix cable left? I don't see any Fluix cable. Am I blind? Nope, that's because we have, like, actually 0 Fluix cable left. Why aren't we buffering tungsten steel? What do you mean buffering tungsten steel? Like passively making tungsten steel? If that's the question, we don't have a way of doing so easily yet. Like, I wouldn't really set that up in EBFs, I would set it up in Vulcanus's. But with how much power I'm going to pump into EBFs, it won't matter anymore. Like, this will be more than fast enough, you'll see. This will be, like, more than fast enough. If you combine this with colored hatches, you will then get the same priority, but your lower priority color will let you store more items. Ah. I see. That is smart, actually. Because then you don't have to use blocking mode, right? Because then you just don't have blocking mode at all. Wait, that's even smarter. Yeah, just skip blocking mode. And just go straight in. And you have your high priority color and your low priority color. Smart. And wait, okay, here's another question then for you, Mr. Cat. If you do it like that, do you know if colored hatch priority works on stocking input? If it does, then that's actually the way to do it. Yeah, it does. Okay, then that's the way. You're absolutely right. I didn't think about colored bus priority. So, you're telling me... No, why am I searching colored hatches? I should be searching... And like, remind me what the order of priority is. Which one is high priority and which one is low priority? Colored works on hatches buses, just not on cribs? Ah, okay. Okay. It's the same as spray can? Order of spray can? Brilliant. So, is it high to low? Which is highest priority? Is black the highest, or white the highest priority? Also, hi, Aglian, how are you? Black is highest? Okay, cool. Then we can try it like that. You know what? I'm actually really curious to give it a go in that fashion. Saves the subnet and might end up being pretty cool, actually. Goog a loss. Are you having a stroke, sir? Do you want to try that again? Okay, you go away, you go away, you go away. I'm gonna want those prog dual... Yeah, programming dual input hatch. IV. Give me 2 of these for now. Yeah, just give me 2 of those and we'll be fine. Good, hello, fine, I'll type it all out. Ah, there we go. Hello. Glad you're doing well. Wait, before I request this, why are you stuck? Why the hell are you stuck? Oh, is it stuck making all of the wire? The Fluix cable I wanted as well. Yikes, okay. Well, that's kind of fine, actually. Yeah, it's not like I can skip over that. Hey, Flux, yeah, how's GoG going? GoG is going really well. I'm about to set up some megas, so it's going super well. I would go so far as to say I'm incredibly pleased with how it's going. Yeah. So we'll place them like that, and we can just stack them this way for as many ingots as we need. Let's take a look. So prog dual hatch. Give me 2 of these for now. Yep, just get it started. If it takes a little bit of time, it takes a little bit of time. It's fine. Oh, most of this is LCR time. It's not even EBF time. None of it is EBF time. Yeah, I was very right to start that craft. Cool. Cool. So once this is done, this one will get started, and once this gets started, we can actually wire up the EBF. And I'm going to do the same thing on this side, then. You guys are geniuses with your colored hatch take. I haven't quite actually used colored hatches, you know? So I don't think about it nearly as much. Or at all, actually, is the real admission. There we go. Nice, I've been wanting to watch VODs for it at some point. I've still done a poor job getting them on YouTube. Technically, they're on YouTube because they're just part of the Subathon VODs, but I haven't separated out the GOG stuff for YouTube yet. Or rather, I have them separated. I don't have them uploaded separated, if that makes sense. But one day it will come. I promise. When is that day? Nah, I don't know. No promises on that part, but the day will come. Okay, this can go... Actually, don't disconnect that quite yet. You can say. I mean, like, not that you have anywhere you can input stuff to, but... You come with me, Mr. Input Bus? Okay, I'm gonna need another input bus. There we go, and I'll need a prog hatch. You're gonna have to comb through. If you want to watch them right now, you'll have to comb through, but... I will eventually get them up. No promises as to when. Given I keep, like... I have the desire to do it, I just don't have the brain power to do it once I get to, the weekend. I kinda just want to sleep. I spend most of my weekend sleeping these days. I'm just so exhausted. Okay, this has a programming cover on the north. There we go. Let's do that. And then these can just be brought straight down. So yeah, this fasting goods guy. You go away. I'm gonna need a freezer casing, aren't I? What is it called? Frostproof casing? Yeah, frostproof casing. There we go. So I'll just bring this straight onto here. You're saying high priority, low priority, so it'll be... Let's see. So this is going to be high priority because it's black, right? And then this will be... God, you can even organize order of priority if you do it like this. Once you have token, surely the first VOD will be uploaded. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. And then this can be the lowest priority, because it's white. That's so genius. I like it a lot. Rare Twitch chat being useful moment. I like it. I like it a lot. Rare? Incredibly, but good job. I still like blocking and smart blocking just so that only one thing goes in at a time, but that's just my illness. Don't mind me. And let's grab you. Okay, and you'll be fasting it. There we are. Okay, you go away, you go away, you go away. And we'll do this properly as well. We can split it out at the right height and then bring it down afterwards. You're welcome for receiving my wisdom, yeah. You guys have made use of the cool new features and you've shared your, wisdom with me. Which I appreciate muchly, chat.
Hello there.
Muchly appreciated, as they say. Hi, Chloe, how are you? Go on, show us some of those scrungles. Count GoG? Count Chloe? Countess Chloe? Question mark? Yeah. IV, dual, prog, yeah, whatever this thing is. Dual input hatch, there we go. There we go. If you have it that way, couldn't you just do it without the patterns? Well, how would you know what goes to the slow side and what goes to the fast side? Like, yeah, the colors are great, but you still need to separate them, right? Okay, and now we need dual interfaces for the EBFs. Oh, Neb's in VC. Let me go say hello. Hello.
Hello.
I've just been informed of a Gigabrain thing by chat, by the way, that you will like. Blocking mode
Which
not
is?
needed. Colored hatches have priorities.
Oh, do they? That's nice.
Yeah, which means you don't have to upgrade patterns and get max parallels from your freezers and EBFs.
Wait, like what color like is what per
It's the
priority?
order of your spray can. Black is highest, white is lowest.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
So this is great. Like it's the better version of the average GT player thing.
That is obscure tech.
That is kind of obscure tech, but
Like
it's
why?
really nice.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is that a thing?
PSA Twitch title update needed? Oh yeah, oops. I pinged Discord and forgot to do title. It's because the mods on here actually slacking. Where are these
Again?
unpaid moderators?
I think you need some new mods.
Yeah, perhaps. So if said she's deving today, I don't know what 60's up to. The rest of them are always slacking anyway. Okay, title is...
They learned from the best mod ever to exist.
Yeah, true. I think you've done a total of 0 mod actions in all of the time you've been a mod.
No, that's not true.
Okay, about 3. You refunded some points.
And I banned someone.
Ah, true. Oh, you are asking about bans, right? Like, how often do I ban someone?
Yeah.
I had to ban someone 2 days ago because they came in. I think it was a real person. They came in and said something along the line, like we were just reading, right? It was during Harry Potter time. They were like, "Hello, mate." Next message. I can't remember what the next message was. It was like, "I'm fucking pissed" or something like that. And the next message, "Stupid gays," got banned. What?
What?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Holy.
Yeah, just
That guy's name is General because he generalizes everything. Ain't no way. But you know what's great?
What?
Google AI summary.
What's it
I
doing?
searched for a question for like an obscure feature in Axiom.
Yeah.
And the AI summary read the YouTube video transcript for me for like a 90-minute video.
Oh,
It
great.
gave me the timestamp. Holy shit.
That's
Imagine
great,
not using
actually.
it.
Yeah. Good morning, 60. Oh, the slacking mods are starting to arrive. Hello.
He unslacked himself.
He did unslack himself, yeah.
Wait, is that info somewhere in the game of like
What,
priority with colored hatches?
I'm not sure. I've been told by chat a few times by now, so... Well, twice by now. Because I was thinking... Or maybe by Kuj, I can't remember. But I haven't seen it anywhere, personally, so could not tell you.
That's kind of
also
annoying.
haven't
If they implement just easy priority, just do it inside the hatch. Or you can set a number. That would be so much better.
That would also be nice, yeah. Okay, give me some more of this. If you don't know when you're hopping on, it's hard to be here. Okay. Like, don't turn this back around on me, young man.
I mean, you woke up on time today. Like, you could have been on time. You decided not to.
Yeah, someone's at my door. Hold on, give me a sec.
Oh, that's casual. I don't know. Maybe. My terminal doesn't work. What the fuck? IV energy hatch. We should have some already. The spires running. Yeah, we have 4 of them.
Hello. Wait, we have 4 spires?
No. We have 4 IV energy hatches.
Yes, we do.
64 amp.
We are
Also,
only
the
using
power
3
goggles
of
are
them.
in the system. You can equip your power goggles.
Oh, how do they work?
They are bound to your to the LSC already. You just right click with the goggles. The
How do I
controller.
put them on?
Bobbles.
Okay, they just go in the right spot. It just
Yeah,
says 0
and then
EU. Oh, never mind.
It
It's
should
updated.
be bound.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
updated. It took a second.
You can open your controls, search for goggle, and then
Yeah.
configure the open power goggles config to any key, and then you can move where the thing is.
Okay, let's see if we can put it somewhere useful. Now to find a key that isn't bound to something. Okay, numpad 9, perfect. And then I can just drag it?
Yes, at the like yellow.
Yeah. Okay, we can have it up here. Can I make it a little smaller? I can, I think. Yeah, I don't need it to be so
Up
big.
there is the XML info, unless you moved it down a bit.
It isn't. You're right. Okay, up here then. Top right should be fine.
Top right is minimap, no? Mine is
True.
between oxygen tank and hotbar on the right, bottom right. Like where your timer is, roughly.
Okay. I'll just have it next to the hotbar.
Yeah, that works.
That should work. It doesn't need to be big, it just needs to be there. Like that size next to the hotbar seems good. Okay, let's do that. Cool, thank you. That is super nice, actually. Notation type, scientific. Wait, let's make it useless. What's engineering? What's the difference between scientific and engineering?
K, G, and so on for the early tiers.
Oh yeah, that also works. SI also works. Cool. How can P2P EU be so glitchy when using with reactors? Because it's not really being
Because
glitchy.
IC2.
Yeah, well, the answer is because IC2, but it's also not being glitchy. It's having to do a conversion that it doesn't really know how to do. Because IC2 nukes are special, and they don't output GregTech EU. They output IC2 EU, which is the same thing, by the way. But they output IC2 EU, so doing this converts IC2 EU to GTEU, so it converts 1 to 1, and then it passes it through correctly. That is the weird behavior that's going on.
Just EV machine hull is fine.
Yeah. And once you go to the core and you're extracting LUV power, if you're going in still, LUV machine hull, obviously. Don't use an EV machine hull, blow it up and go Y. Can I change the colors of this UI? Because it is horrible. General setting. Oh, there we go. Yeah, what the fuck is this?
I mean, it's red now because power gen is off.
Ah, okay. And it will go green when power gen is on?
Yes, when you're positive.
Okay, let's change the negative color to something else then. The red is too red for me. Chat, what's a nice color? Give me a hex code for a nice negative color.
Orange is negative, but not too bad on the eyes.
Yeah, let's try like that. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And then green is fine as is. Okay. Yeah, that's loads better, like instantly. Nice color, 696969. Thank you. I'm glad I asked.
Have you tried 67676767?
It should be almost identical to 696969.
Yeah, but it's special.
It is for the special people. Yeah, why does this EBF have to be so tall for? Like who are you trying to inconvenience? The answer is clearly
me in Asia. Just like hit my head on everything.
Yeah. Have you tried like shortening yourself?
I have not, no.
I hear it's really easy.
I mean, I have the tall people reflex where when you know that something is somewhere closer, you can hit your head. You just walk around like a goblin.
I mean, true. Okay, there we go. 420 is nice. Go on, let's give it a go. 420. Wait, this hex has too many characters, no? It has too many characters. Huh. Oh, because it has RGBA, the last one is alpha? Or rather, it starts with alpha? Okay, it's yeah. The last one's alpha. Fine.
Wait,
it starts with alpha for some reason, yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Because why would you put it in the same order? That would be weird.
It's not the
RGBA, and then the
RGBA
A goes at
standard,
the start.
no?
Huh?
As far as I know.
I don't know what the RGBA
Alpha is
standard
last.
is. 420, 420. And then let's go. Yeah, FF is fine.
So in CSS, it's red, green, blue, alpha.
Yeah, as you would expect it to be.
Yeah.
That is entirely understandable.
That is... Yikes. Being different for the sake of being
Wait,
different.
why? So you're telling me there's a hex and then you won't let me pick the hex? What's the point? This is a great UI, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna make it work, chat, don't worry.
Honestly, making UI for Minecraft is the biggest piece of dog shit ever. It is so bad.
It's okay, we're good. Okay, whoever suggested 420, 420, what is this? Okay, I can't get 420,
You can just
but that is a
type in the
horrible
number.
color. Yeah, good suggestion. It just switches back. You can't.
Oh, okay. It just bugged. Interesting.
Yeah, it just switches back. Nice. Yeah, okay, also I don't like this. So
What is that color?
now we need 6.9. No, I can't get 6.9. It goes straight from 6.8 to 6.8 to 6.8. Okay, we're getting 6.8.
It's if you increase your GUI scale, then you should be able to hit it.
That's true. I won't. We're just getting 6.8, 6.8, 6.8 instead.
But now you know it's bad. You will never forget.
That's also a horrible color. Okay, what's like the color for? I'm gonna look up what orange, like a nice orange. Nice orange.
The one I currently have is FFFF6400.
FFFF. Oh, I can't type it. Okay, hold on. So you have FF. Sorry, why is G the last? What the fuck? It goes RBGA? Oh, no, it doesn't. My bad. The FF at the start was something else.
Like,
Okay.
No way.
my bad. Okay, you have FF. What was the last one?
6400.
FF. And then you have 6. So you have this one on 6.4.
4F and then
Yeah.
6400.
6.4. I keep forgetting which. Okay. 0, 0. There we go. Okay, that's a nice orange. Okay, done. Never again interacting with that piece
You
of
also
shit.
have to do the same for the bad gradient color, by the way.
Oh, do I?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. FFF. Why is... Oh, yeah. Okay. I stop getting rage baited. 0, 0. FFFF. And then this is the one that needs to be 6.4. Okay. We're done. And in the time it took me to do all of that, we're now gaining power, so it's green. The green is nice, though, at least.
Yep.
Yeah. How, like, often does it update? What's the polling rate?
I don't know. I think it depends on power consumption. Like, you can see spikes quite well.
I see. Okay.
Like,
cool.
big consumption spikes.
Cool. Okay, let's get the stuff named and actually get these EBFs online. Or this EBF online, rather, I should say. You're the white one, so you are slow. EBF slow. And you are EBF fast.
Holy
I
shit.
should probably call it slow ingots, the same way I called the other one slow ingots. Otherwise, I will be upset with myself, because if not consistency, what do we live for? No, not RBF, EBF, please, and you'll be fast ingots. There we go, done. What did I just hear? You heard me naming my EBF, sir. Okay, all done. And now I just need to get the EBF patterns. EBF.
Oh yeah, Azuna almost killed the server yesterday.
Doing what?
He had the smart idea of putting 3 acceleration cards in the export bus that put Sailus Mundus into the open crate. The FPS immediately went to 0.
Yeah.
He managed to kill all mobs and was 2,200 wisps.
Nice. Giga Chad. Now show us the speed. Yes, in a moment, right? Let's see what we're putting in. Oh, I need pattern capacity cards. Right, let's start with going and getting those pattern capacity cards. Do we have any pattern capacity cards?
Oh no. His node is at 600,000 Abrisium, like the shard.
What is that node being made for?
Honestly, I think he's just making nodes for fun.
I mean, based. Why would you not? Okay, where?
Have you seen dynamism tablets on a world accelerator? They look quite funny.
No, I haven't. Okay, I need to get these multiplied in a moment. Actually, no, I don't need to bother. That was the whole point of what I just did. Okay. Let me take out a couple of these. Right. Lots of pattern capacity cards reclaimed. I think there's probably also a pattern... No, I've already taken those. Cool. Cool. Hello, how are you doing? What is the deal with the fast and slow ingots? So ingots that you think will EBF quickly will go into one side. Ingots that you think will EBF slowly will go into the other. And because of hack priority, it will prioritize smelting the fast ones first. Which will save you overall time in your auto-crafting. Like, significant amounts of time in your auto-crafting. Like, time where you will go, huh, my craft...
It won't save you time in total, but it's great for streaming.
No, it will save you time in total, because if your craft is multi-step, right, the further down steps can get started with your faster ingots, like, being ready. It will save you time in total. Or it can save you time in total. It's not guaranteed to, but...
No, total time spent crafting? Okay, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, like, think about it, because you've parallelized.
Yeah.
Okay, that's slow ingots.
I mean, it's not about the time save more. It's more about the sanity.
Yeah, that too. Like, the sanity is the big part,
the bigger fix.
Yeah. Because you're not going insane going, LUV Supercorn. Right, back tomorrow. Okay, and now I get to organize these. Silicon Solar Grade is fast. Supercorn EV is slow. Black Steel is fast. Energetic Alloy is fast. Tungsten Steel is slow. Tungsten is slow. Tungsten Dust is fast. See? And now I'm just organizing between them. Do you guys get the Lightning Spire already? Yeah, that was what I did yesterday. Phosphorus Doped thing is slow. Electrical Steel is fast. Pulsating Iron is fast. HSSG is slow. And I guess what is slow and what is fast will change over time, but it shouldn't really matter. Like, for a fast thing being on the slow side doesn't matter. A slow thing being on the fast side does, yeah.
Yep.
Lizard.
Okay, Tantalum. Is Tantalum slow? I don't know. Tantalum? I don't think so, right? Let's see. Mr. Tantalum. Not really. Tantalum. TPV can be considered slow. Cool.
You know what's hard? Making a big tree.
True. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on, chat. Okay, I'm returned.
Hello, returned.
Thank you. Alright, time to do a little bit more ingot classification. I'm actually so pleased this exists. Inderium. No idea how fast Inderium is. I'll just go through the pain of, like, doing it properly, like, once. And then it'll be fine from then onwards. Inderium is slow, but gets a bunch of overclocks. So I'm just going to say you're slow for now. Cobalt is probably fast. Thorium-232 dust. Let's see. Oh, we're doing the bad thorium recipe, by the way, but it's all auto-crafted, so it's technically the good thorium recipe. Or rather, it's the good thorium recipe, but the more steps thorium recipe.
Yeah, I mean, fuck the chem plant, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I ended up going for this. Okay, you are giga fast. Thorium-232. Vibrant alloy is fast. Stainless steel is definitely fast. Niobium titanium is fine. Titanium is fine if we ever end up needing to smelt it. ZNTH is fine. Palladium, aha. Hello, do you have space in your Mega EBF interface today? Yes, I have plenty of space. Are you trying to get in? Vanadium gallium is going to be slow.
Sliding into your Mega EBF interface?
Yeah. What the hell? Shadow metal, let's see. Shadow metal ingot, sir? You are not slow by any means. There we go. Rhodium-plated palladium absolutely is slow. Iridium is slow. MAR M200, I have no clue. MAR M200 is very fast. What? I wasn't expecting that at all. Huh? Alright, then. Ruthenium will be slow, and Zircaloy is fast. Cool. Everything is sorted. Wait, no, I have a couple more. Like, coils are done? They are, Azuna, they are. So many good things have just occurred. And I can get rid of the other EBF interfaces as well in a moment. I could, it's a cozy place, but mine's gonna be jealous. You don't want to make your EBF jealous, that is true. Everyone knows this. Vanadium is not slow, I don't think. Vanadium, nickel, zinc, ferrite is not slow. Naquata nugget is slow. Because yes. Gallium arsenide can just go on the slow side. Red steel is fine. Rose gold is fine at this stage. Annealed copper is fine. Tungsten trioxide is fine. Dark steel is fine. Nichrome and canthal are now fast enough. And aluminium is fine. Cool. There we go. All done. All done. Speed check? You want a speed check? We can do a speed check. Let's go for a little speed check. Ready? This one will really help us get a speed check. Let's go. Aluminium. 256. God damn it. The joy of a Mega EBF. Finally.
Holy shit.
Finally.
Gaming.
Did you see what I did to the bees? I did not see what you did to the bees, Azuna. No, I will go take a look. Also, hello, Azuna.
He fucked the bees.
Oh no.
Probably. Yeah.
Let's see. Want to know another interesting thing about hatches? So the type of hatch matters for priority. For example, crafting buses have higher priority than stocking. Well, yeah, of course. Cribs are highest priority, always. And then the order of your crib priority matters on where it is on the machine. I'm aware of that. The only, like, priority thing I didn't know was the color thing. I'm well versed with priorities, sir. What did he do with the bees? Buzz? Oh, we have so much cryotheum now already. Nice. Very good. Yeah. Lots of things. Lots of things to be processed. Oh, hello. What the hell is this? We have a little cactus. Yes. How much cactus do you want?
Imagine just placing more standard cactus. What the fuck?
No, only one standard cactus. The rest
Only
must...
stacking one stat. He stacked like crit damage while not scaling his base damage.
Yeah, no, loads of crit damage, crit chance, 3%. But if it crits, holy shit. Check the apiary? Which one? Oh, you're spending good power on it. Nice, I'm glad. Which ones are these? Are these EV ones? These production upgrades? Oh, you're using the IV ones, the acceleration ones. Even better. Very nice. I'm pleased. This is what I like to see. I love that most of it is getting voided at the moment as well, but even that aside, I'm pleased.
Oh yeah, Magic Island is almost done. I just need to add some more like boulders and bushes and alien plants.
Nice.
And then I can port it over.
How's
Holy
the node? Apparently like 600k, Azuna. When Neb checked like a few minutes ago. 1 billion EU per tick. We draw like 300k EU now passively. I like it. I like it a lot.
And 200k is for passive, essentially.
That's fine. It's easy to make more power. Okay, now that we have a real base that is actually able to do real things, let me go tear down some garbage that we have. Oh, there's going to be such a good feeling.
Our base is the best.
Yeah, but like, you see the EBFs? That's garbage.
I don't play Greg Tech. I just build bases. It's fine for me.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're having fun, so, and I'm having fun because the base is ready when I need to do things. It's a good set of team to have. One guy does magic, one guy does building, and I get to have fun. And the people that are doing the things they're doing are also having fun, so like it's extra good. Come off, and you are programmable hatches, so you're gonna be fine. Yep, time for all of this to go. How great is that? Just being able to tear down.
It just like using Axiom multiplies your building skill by like 1,000. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, must be nice.
Even you could build more than a road with Axiom.
Yeah. If it's if it's visual in the way you've described, I'm sure I'd actually quite enjoy it as well.
I mean, the screenshot I sent yesterday, I believe, has the interface open.
Yeah, I saw it. It looked quite nice actually.
Yep.
0 times 1,000 is still 0. Exactly. That's the problem. That's what we're trying to teach Azuna. But it's okay. He's got the multiplication part down. I hate that interface P2Ps, once you've named them, you can't... Easy solution. Problem solved. There we go.
Yeah, I was like, what are you complaining about?
Yeah, I instantly fixed the problem. It's all good. There we go. Yeah, avoid indeed. Correct. Imagine having problems. Oh, that's so much wire as well. Recovered. Okay. Now I feel happy. Wait, no, not yet. Now I'm going to make a press, and then I'll feel happy. And I'm going to put the press right here in the space I've just cleared up. And then I'm going to be really sad that the press has basically no power going to it. Now that's fixable as well. That's fixable as well. Now, what's doing the job of those old EVFs now? Ah. You see, Freefool. You've fallen into my trap question. This guy. This guy right here. This is my Giga Chad. How does he do if I ask for some, like, tungsten steel? Tungsten steel, just give me, like, a casual... Say 4 stacks? Yeah? Deal, good deal. How are we gonna handle that? Let's see it right here. Okay. 41 ingots at a minute? This is joy. This is what, like, before, by the way, it was 1 every 30 seconds. This is like 20 times faster. I love burning my power. And actually getting my resources at pace. Oh, let's turn you on as well, Mr. Freezer. Oh, is this area of the base not loaded? No, it is. When did it... Why did it structure fail, then? Maybe I just never
don't think it
turned
is. So I didn't load the area.
It has been loaded, though, I think. Yeah, it says chunk loaded. Yeah, it's definitely loaded, don't worry. Is it slower if you ask for exactly 1 ingot? It is never slower. Because it's getting 64 amps of EV power, where it was getting 4 amps before. If you ask for exactly 1, it's still faster. Because it is still making those ingots faster. Because it's getting more overclocks.
Hello there.
I love this. Like, every part of this is great. Hi, Ditakai. Parallels have priority, then overclocks? Exactly. Exactly. How are you doing, Ditakai? On this fine
The
morning?
hierarchy.
No, it's Ditakai. Everyone
Hello
knows
there.
this. Hi, Tortillo. I'm so pleased. So pleased. Good morning, everyone, and especially good morning to Mr. AzunaVT. Hey. Where's my especially good morning?
It's not morning for you, that's why.
Ah, okay, you're right. Can I have my good afternoon, please? The daylight savings are now in effect. They are now in effect. My morning was stolen away from me. It was quite upsetting, actually. It was quite the toxic thing to have happen. But it's okay. I've moved on, moved past it. Oh, I can encode Osmiridium now, which means I'll be able to request 42 of these. Like, instantly.
Hog.
Osmiridium encoded. Here we go. We'll encode Osmium like 8 at a time. Sure. Sorry, Osmiridium, rather. And that'll be an EBS slowing it. And then boom, 42 of those. That will need a little bit of Osmiridium dust. Osmiridium dust is easy. Okay, do not multiply that pattern. We're not rich like that. And here we are. An addiction would be bad. How can Gamba be bad? That sounds like someone who's truly addicted, no? If addiction, why it make me feel so good? Good question. Good question. So here you go, have lunch. This guy has an emergency Gamba craving. I will be having lunch in, like, I don't know, somewhere between half an hour and an hour. Hi, my name is Mama Jamma, and I'm an addict. Hello, Mama Jamma. This is a safe space. We will force the addiction away from you by not letting you be addicted. Okay, Neb, these single block circuit makers are reaching their limit, I think. Do you know what the multi-block is called? The programming circuit
I don't know the
provider?
exact name, but it's like somewhat similar.
Okay, let me see.
I would try
is it
innate
the large
creative word
programming
first.
circuit provider?
Yes, but I tested first. I don't know who, but someone in chat said that it corrupted their world. So do a test server, like test world,
Yeah, okay, let me go.
or you
put
do it
down.
on the server.
What about it corrupted their well? Did they give details? So
I don't know, just placing it down.
Just placing it down? Okay, let me go just place it down. Lunch for potato. Soon, I have no food to eat yet. Food will be ready at some point, because it's being brought from out, I think. I don't know what food is, I think it might be pizza.
Holy shit.
Yep, so that will be quite nice.
Can't wait for pie.
Yeah, pizza pie, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Sounds like I should wait politely. That's what I always do, Desikai. Have I ever waited rudely? No. I am the politest of them all. Okay, give me A large programming circuit provider? Yes, often. Untrue. Lies. Why are you slandering my good name? What is the blueprint thing called? If I just search blueprint, will it show up? No.
I searched schematic.
That's what it's called.
No, do I schematic or projector? I use both, I think.
I've placed it. It seems fine. Ooh, there's a remove unused programming circuits in ME storage button.
Of course there's.
Oh, hello, it's large.
Space. Yes, it is 8 tiered. So,
Okay.
check in the preview what kind of blocks it uses to like store the things you put in.
Yeah.
At some point, we can make the prefabricated ones that just hold everything. But
So
those are locked behind voltage tiers.
So in the middle, it has a crafting unit, and then it has
Yep.
the programming circuit providers somewhere. Oh, so you just use this providers as a part of the multi.
Okay. Yeah, you can just press the H and then you can see where you have to compare stuff.
True. Yeah, that makes sense. So the front is all stainless, and then blue is where you place your... Wait, what? Ah, okay. Fine. Interesting. And what does the controller take to make, like, nothing? Oh, we could have just had these from the start, but... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do any corruption at the moment.
Yeah, look at the prefabricated ones. Can you make one of them already?
Prefab... These ones? Prefabricated circuit provider?
Yeah. Or are they still too far?
They are LUV, so we can make them in LUV.
Yeah, you can make them now with a laser engraver, right?
No. Oh, with the high intensity laser engraver? Yeah.
Okay, but not required.
Nope.
But yeah, check the tooltip of the multi-block to see like what is the crafting, like how you increase crafting speed. I think there's a mechanic.
Yeah, I'll take a look. So, controller block with a large programming circuit provider. Collect multiple programming circuits into a single ME device. Controller block can be directly connected to ME network. Uses one channel. The length is variable. Change tier in any multi-block preview to change it. Each provider or access hatch requires 256 EU per tick. Okay. Max parallels depends on the amount and tier of crafting co-processing units.
Okay, check the hollow projector again, or the preview. Can you place co-processing units inside instead of the crafting unit? Is that how it works?
Oh, like here?
Yeah, inside, yeah.
How would you be able to tell? Like, just check on the layers?
Yes, layers and then right click on the...
Yes, that's exactly it. So you can place... Okay. Yeah. That is the way. Also, a Fluix block, apparently, is valid. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
But what is the biggest CPU you can make?
Biggest CPU or coprocessor?
Yeah, coprocessor.
Let's see.
Surely 64 is achievable, right?
Let's see. Coprocessor... So, quad is IV circuits. 16 core is UV circuits. Yeah, good luck. Nope.
What?
Yeah, best we can make is quad.
Yikes.
UV circuits, but that's doable in LUV after cals, so it's a little gated. But I think once you have 16 cores, anything bigger is just you put those together, so yeah. Yeah, so you can make 4096 once you can make the 16 core one. Like, this is the final one. Okay. Sorry, missed a bunch of chat. Let's see. Maybe it only corrupts once connected to AE2? I guess that's possible, in which case I'd have to try it, which I can't be bothered to try right now, but I will try.
I mean, you can't just place a neutronium controller against the face. That is a valid AE system. That's
true. Okay, let me try. The structure isn't complete at the moment, so I probably need to complete the structure first as well. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it wants to be considered a complete
Energy hatch, maintenance hatch, probably.
Yeah, let's try those. Maintenance hatch. Let's go for this one, because it likes to complain. Let's go for an energy hatch. Oh yeah, also, Mama Jammer, I will show you what the Metrodal was earlier today. I think you will enjoy it.
Let me guess, it was a train station?
It was a train station. How did you know? What the hell?
What the hell?
Are you cheating?
Was it in London?
It was.
On planet Earth?
Yeah.
Wow. In the UK?
Yeah. Wait.
What the fuck? In Europe?
Yeah.
Like continent-wise?
Yeah.
What? Not in the EU?
Nope.
Oh, holy shit, I knew it.
Yeah. Was it also underground? It was not, actually. No. It was not underground. This was the overground part of the underground. Okay, so if this is a valid AE system, there you go, that's fine. Device missing channel? Why? You are connected to a neutronium controller, how are you missing a channel? This is just not work. Oh, I just need to turn it on. Okay. Now it's fine? Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
No corruption? The UK is not Europe anymore, they left? That's true.
Continents,
we left the whole
continents
continent,
don't just
true.
change.
No, we're gone. We are our
The
own
European
continent.
Union, yes, but...
No longer part of Europe. What is that random lava source? It's just hanging out. What's the problem? It's just vibing.
Base.
I don't know why it's here, though.
They left continent too? Yeah, they drifted away.
Yeah.
True, my bad.
Anyway. Back to actually playing the game. Brexit was all-encompassing. They left the tectonic plate too. Makes sense. We're just that good. We managed to, like... Our democracy is so strong that we managed to vote to change geographic structures. How the hell is this still crafting? Is tungsten dust slow? Wait, how are we making tungsten dust? There's some level of throwing going on here, no? Oh, is this the amount of fluid you can put in type of problem? No, it's we're stuck on osmiridium ingots problem. Okay, that's fine. Guys, are you sure the priorities are the right way around? Okay, right now, both of these buses are full. Like, this is black, this is white. White should go after black. Because of ordering here. I'm gonna stare at this thing. If it starts another... It just started another osmiridium ingot. Because I guess it's prioritizing... Because I guess it's prioritizing the recipe it's already running? Right? In which case, you do want to do the blocking mode way, and this doesn't work. I love osmiridium ingot. Hey, indeed, Ditakai. Yeah, in which case, this is not a functional system. Because it doesn't have... It's not smart enough to swap. No, I think, actually, never mind. It just... I think white has higher priority than black. I'm going to swap their colors, and we will give this a go. We're going to make you white. We're going to make you black. And let's see what happens. The UK was such a great place, and the British came there, yeah? Also, what are we making so much radium-plated palladium for? Oh, my craft, I see. This mega EBF is casually chugging the amount of power my whole world is making. White has higher priority than black. Random potato. Okay. Yeah, it's true, it does. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I thought black had higher priority. But I can't presently tell. Or maybe it doesn't work with programmable hatches. Which is possible. Second mega EBF when? Well, we have space for it. Not anytime soon, but we do have space for it. After lasers. Am I really going to stare at this for another 225 seconds? I am mildly annoyed, though, that it chose to, like, put them in like this. please prioritize the other one and just start the other recipe and, like, everyone will be happy? What about it found in white something first and therefore only chants some other colors white is empty? Are you having a stroke? Or am I having a stroke? What about it found in white something first and therefore only checks other colors after white is empty? That is also possible, and if it's doing that, then it's still throwing. Is the metadata for white AE cable lower than the black AE cable? Maybe it goes from 0 to 15. So what I was told earlier today is it's high to low in this order, which is what I was trusting. But if I just look up cable... Let me look up smart dense cable. Just so I can see colors. Okay, if I look up smart dense cable, it goes from white through to black. It's perfectly reversed. So if it's NEI order, it is the exact opposite of what I got told earlier today, and white is the highest priority. In which case, let's just check this, and if it works, we're good. I now have a fully fleshed idea for the language lesson, play Noita, and explain all the things in first language. No thank you, that sounds hard. Like, when I'm speaking to you guys, I think in English. Neb, would you just be able to speak German on stream? Or would it take more effort than speaking English? Never mind, unlucky, he's dead. Oh well. Order of colors is a vanilla thing? Yeah, I guess so. So, Cat, apparently they implemented priority based on colors, which is why I was trying this. If this works the way it's supposed to, I would be able to easily. Interesting. 9 okay, yes, indeed, Mousy. Please switch. If it doesn't switch, I'm still not convinced it doesn't work, because it could just be prioritizing the rhodium-plated palladium that it's already started on. In which case, this still doesn't work. This still doesn't work, because... Okay, do I now have 2 different things? Is there nothing in here now? Oh, come on. Okay, let me move the tantalum recipe real quick. Where's tantalum? Tantalum. Okay, I'm gonna grab the tantalum recipe and put it here. So now there's tantalum and there is tungsten, right? I want to see which one it prioritizes. It has the opportunity to do either. This is what you get for trying to be smart. That's true, we should just cancel smartness. Things not working deserve a yippee. They absolutely do not, Nitakai. Please? We must warn when things don't work? When I did fast flow ingot stuff, I used toggle buses and 2 subnets. That makes sense, but it only makes sense once you have stocking. We don't have stocking at the moment, otherwise it'd be fine. Okay, while this goes, I'm gonna pee and come back, and then we'll see which recipe it starts. Give me a moment. Okay, I've returned from peeing. Let's see. This had better start than not tantalum. I need it to do tungsten, and then tantalum, and then we're happy. Right, if you do tungsten into tantalum, it is pleasing to me. Please? Tungsten into tantalum. No.
Hello there.
No. It's just doing tantalum. And that's after swapping the colors. So your colored priority thing just doesn't work. I am missing point. Why would you want to do prio? I want fast ingots to be smelted before slow ingots, Cap. Because then other parts of the crafting chain can go on. Hi, Hobbit. How are you? Welcome on in. Guessing the programmable hatches probably don't work. You think so? If that's the case, we can test it. It is possible that you're right. It's actually quite possible that you're right. We can let this go. And we can test it by, seems like internet killed itself. Nice, Neb. Very good, very good, very good. Also, did I say hello to Hobbit? Hi, Hobbit. I used colored hatches for DTPF passive recipes. Oh, so you're sure that it works. And are you sure the ordering is black high, white low? Because if I search in NEI, smart dense cable, the order is the opposite. My 10-month-old is fascinated by the phone and your stream. Well, that's good. I am sure your 10-month-old is more fascinated by the phone and the fact that it is making sound than the fact that it's my stream specifically, but I'm pleased that I can entertain. Potato performing hatch segregation live on stream? Absolutely, yes. It's important, okay? It needs to be done. Everyone knows this. Okay, well, the black steel is going through at least. Let's look at the source code. Let's not. Let's try this slightly differently first. Then we can try moving on to source code. It should be easy enough either way, but I want to see if I can come to a resolution that I'm happy with. Let's see. Okay, like, how long are you going to take to be done? You need to do black steel, then you need to do zircaloy, then you need to do MARM200. Okay, yeah, those are all quick. That's going to get through pretty quickly. Yeah, zircaloy is going to be fast. Tungsten trioxide is going to be fast. Yeah, this is fine. We can wait. No Vulcanus? No, we don't have one at the moment. Mega does the job just fine for now. Okay, that's the MAR M200 going. Yeah. It does very few per 5 seconds, but it's only a 5-second recipe. Cool. If the EBF time is done, which it should be, then I'm down to move on to the next bit and actually, you know, be confused over this. This doesn't work anyway because slow recipes will keep getting inserted and priority doesn't force the machine to switch to fast recipes if slower running already. So that's the bit that I was next gonna check. Aglian, do you know if it forces a switch? Like, you know how cribs force switch? Do colored buses have the ability to do that? Do they force switching? I assume they don't, because that's, like, completely new behavior. In which case, we need to go back to the subnet way. I forget, did you do an All the Mods 9 run? Technically, yeah, but, oh, actually, yeah, we did a community one. Yes, Hobbit. It was the first community one? Yeah, anyone who's used this, do you guys know if it does switching? I have an idea of something I want to try. Give me... I want tungsten steel dust ready to go.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Holy shit.
Let's see.
It unkilled itself.
Can I request, like, one tungsten steel? Is that a thing I'm able to do? Yeah, it is. Okay. I have a plan. Why not just have 2 mega EBFs, one for slow recipes, one for fast recipes? No, bad parallelization. You're wasting time then. Like, big bad parallelization. Like, think about it then. Like, if you have 2 EBFs, one does the fast recipes, one does the slow recipes, you're telling me one of my EBFs is going to sit idle while I'm running the slow recipes? Do you think I've ever heard anything, like, more soul-crushing in my life? Aren't I wasting time trying to figure this out now? No.
Yeah, wasting a few minutes to save tens of hours later, yeah.
Yeah. Also, that's not what waste means.
In that case, it doesn't mean wasting. Dedicating machines to one process is really bad in GTNH, unless it's EBFs for neutronium.
Yeah.
And fusion reactors, I guess.
If he can figure it
Those
out.
are
No,
also
I already
fine.
know the answer. I'm trying to see if I can figure out a different answer. Like, I already have a
Yeah,
solution.
he's just trying to do something different for the sake of it. There's
Yeah.
a solution that works.
It did for me. I had 2 passive recipes. One was fallback in case first ran out of ingredients. It would swap back when the first had ingredients. So it did swapping. Okay. Then it might be a programmable hatches thing. Okay, I can just swap over from programmable hatches and then try some prio stuff.
Just use the subnet. Then you can keep using programmable hatches.
If I use the subnet, I have to multiply patterns. This way I don't have to multiply patterns. Like, I'm trying to min-max a thing that doesn't need min-maxing.
Yeah, then
Trust.
stop.
No, it's fun. Because if it works, then I can say, haha. You know? Soon good things will ensue. Okay, so programmable hatches are gone. Let me uncolor these guys. You will be solvented. Right, so I need an input bus. I'm going to need 2 input buses, actually. So I'll make 1 more input bus. Which will not work because I just removed the programmable... Okay, genius. So step 1 before doing stuff like this, make sure you're ready to start. Heat-proof machine casing. Was the infinite spray can mined offline? It was made by Azuna, I believe. I assume off-stream rather than on-stream, but it was made by Azuna. Okay, let's get this stuff ready. So I need input buses, I need input hatches. Do I have input hatches? No. I need 2 of these as well then. Okay, lots of little things that I need actually. Right, so input hatches are about to be ready. Once I have all of these, I will switch over to the subnetway, so I need dual interface. Oh, well, at least I have those, so that's a start. And then we'll see without blocking mode. Wiki mentions colored priority on DTPF page. Let me take a quick look. Mechanic is using colored hatches to automatically switch priority from a passive recipe to an active or on-demand one. Okay, so it's saying to switch priority, so it does switching. Okay, cool. Then let us trust the wiki and give this a go. What would you fix about Thorncraft research to make it less mind-numbingly boring? I would remove half the research in the game and make it just stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
there
many,
doesn't need
like,
to be 200 researches.
Like the nugget duping one is a great example. It's almost the same research every single time, but it's for every nugget type.
Yeah. It's not often that you can just say,
The game
get
is
rid
fine,
of it and it's better.
Have less.
Yeah. It's not often you can go, getting rid of it is the correct option. In this case, yeah, it is. You don't need 200 of them. We can have like 30 or 40, and that's fine. It'd be so much more acceptable that way. Okay, where are my input hatches? Input hatch. Okay, where are my input hatches? Why you no come? You know come because you are stuck behind your own ways. I see, I see, I see. Let me go fix. You don't need 15 researchers for wand cores? Exactly. This was suggested, I believe, in the GTNH Discord. And then I think Dreammaster said no.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, at least someone thinks it's a good idea. Unfortunately, the person who thinks it's a good idea is the big man himself, so there's not going to be much you can do about that one. Unlucky. Okay, as long as these... Oh, these are ready. Okay. Please, please, please. Oh, this will take priority anyway. I don't need to stress. Both of these will take priority. Cool. I just need these 40 seconds to be over. I need those things, and then I have my dual interfaces. Yeah, I have my dual interfaces. I just need some storage buses. Storage bus, which I also have. Okay. I hate that these, like, things... Storage buses are so terrible at stacking if you don't break them. Like, put them on the ground and actively break them. Good news, everyone, I have rescued another packet of cousins from the agony of existence. Wait.
Great.
That doesn't sound good. Have you eaten potatoes, Katie? Speak cleanly, woman. What are you saying? I have rescued cousins from the agony of existence? Excuse me? No, it's putting in more of the... Okay, for fuck's sake. I lost. The unit casings won, and I lost the fight. I don't have input buses. No, curses! How on earth did you get priority over this? Oh, because I guess it wasn't ready. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna learn some patience today. That's fine. I'm good at patience.
Patience? What the hell?
I know. But the
Patience.
important thing is it's being learned. I've gone the wrong way. We need to go in the yellow direction. Potato, can we get some hype moments in Gambit to celebrate Katie deleting cousins? Absolutely not. Maybe we can make Katie sit in the naughty corner for eating the cousins. Because we all know this is unacceptable, unethical behavior that will not be tolerated around these parts. Yeah, that sounds good. Unethical behavior. That's what we call it. Input hatch. Okay, well, I have input hatches. Let's turn you off for a moment, Mr. EBF, so you don't have problems. Input hatches go there and there. Yup. Still not yet gated washed. Wow. I mean, it's true, I am washed.
We have gotten gate like
204
times.
times. Yeah. 205 times, actually. I blew up a Stargate, yeah. I keep forgetting. Yeah. I have 205 Stargate, Striker. How many do you have?
He doesn't even have an LCR yet.
That's true. That is kind of embarrassing, actually. Send all the naughty people to sit together in one corner. What could go wrong? What are they going to do? Actually, I don't want to know what they're going to do. They can be in their corner. MV to Stargate moment. Horny jail, just increase the horny. That wasn't even the conversation that was going on, but yeah. Oh wait, I can Q skip. I know how to Q skip. I'm good at Q skipping. Let me show you guys. Do you guys want to see my Q skip? I have more single block gates than you can comprehend. Ah. And pray tell, what is a single block gate? Did that work? No, because there's Zerkaloi still stuck up here. Ew, Zerkaloi. Right, let's take that Zerkaloi out as well. Haha. Yay, okay, we're getting HV input buses. That's what I want to see. Cool. Cool. Now, this is peak happiness right here. Birches love gates. Do they? Do the birches love gates? I think I can do this in a non-problematic way. If I just don't have problems. Yeah, that's how problems work, I think.
Oh yeah, that's how they do. It's easy. Just don't look at them, and they're fine.
Yep, my eyes are presently closed. Okay, so I need the Zircaloy in here. And then I need all of these things in here. And then... Ooh, Impress casings. And then, why are the other ones stuck? Oh, they're not. Okay, cool. Cool. I've resolved all of the problems, chat. There are no more problems ever. If anyone has problems, please stop. Because your problems have been resolved. Yeah, they've been resolved already. Please do not resist. I've gone the wrong way again, because I need to go the yellow direction. I keep forgetting it's a real direction. Okay. So we'll have input bus, input hatch like this. We're going to have a programming cover on both of these input buses, because that's how we roll around here. We're just cool like that. And then I'm going to paint... I'm going to work under the assumption that white is high priority and black is low priority, because that makes more sense anyway. So we'll have white as high prio. We will have black as low prio, because that is how any eye color ordering works. And then I need... more cable.
The wiki says black highest.
The wiki says black highest? On the DTPF page? Okay, cool. Then we will swap these colors around. These guys are going to be the fast ones. These guys are going to be the slow ones. Cool. Okay. How would you test priority? I will show you in a second. Please hold. Mama Jamma, we're building up to the big reveal. Come on, you can't just ask questions like that.
How dare you?
Yeah, big reveal soon. Big reveal soon. Where we're getting there. Subnet. One more subnet. See. Quartz fibers are also going to help us out, because quartz fibers are a member of the big reveal. Then I need another cable. C? Yes, C. Me when I need to say yes, but I'm Spanish.
Insane.
Yep. That's what happens. Okay. Okay. So, let us now take aluminium, which is our fast recipe, pop it up here. Okay? That is Mr. Fast Aluminium. And then let us take... Yep, and then let us take a slow recipe.
Oh yeah, Mama Jamma, were you able to install the quest book?
Which can be Supercorn Eevee. Deal. And here's how I'm going to test it. Ready? I'm going to request Eevee Supercorn. The hot ingots. I'll request like 32 of them. Easy peasy. Right, and it should have worked. There we go. Eevee Supercorn is ready to go. And then, actually, for my slow ingot, I want something that uses a liquid as well. So let's swap this over to... Should we say some black steel? No, we'll do some stainless steel. There we go, stainless steel. That's my fast ingot. Right, and then I'm going to request some stainless...
You decided not to. Because it was too annoying, or because you didn't want it?
Good, important question to ask. Okay, and then we have stainless steel. Okay, please, now let us have some stainless steel. Also test the switching. I'm going to test the switching, don't you worry. The switching will be tested. Okay, so the first test that we're doing now is I want to see the stainless steel happen before the supercon. Okay? Okay, stainless steel is going fast. This is good. That's a good start. That is a good start. I am pleased. What's the switching? I'm trying to make sure fast and slow recipes are balanced properly in the EBF Azuna. Okay, let's turn this guy off again, and let's try the switching. Is it just prio on input buses? No, it is not just prio on input buses. Okay, so that was the first thing I wanted to test. Now, let's do that again, where I request half a stack of EV Supercon. Right, it can just get, yeah, merged into there, I don't really care. Actually, wait. Wait. I'll just cancel this craft, because it's going to go through anyway.
Stainless B is dog shit in base game, and it's even worse in Twist.
Yeah.
With the Eye of Wood.
Okay, 32 Supercorn Eevee. That's going to go in here. Right. No, because I forgot to click start on the recipe. Okay, I've now clicked start. There we go. That's 32 Supercorn Eevee. Then I'm going to do the same thing again with stainless. Okay, I want another stack of stainless. Boom, let them both go in. And this is how we're going to test the switching. The oxygen is in, the stainless is in, cool. So I'm going to take half a stack of stainless out. I'm going to take half of the supercon out. We're going to turn on the EBF. It should run this. Then it should start this supercon recipe. Then I'm going to put in the rest of the supercon. And I'm going to put in the rest of the stainless. Okay, and if it works, then I will say how the whole thing goes. Okay, so we should start stainless. Yep, perfect. Then I want it to run EV Supercon. Right, so we have a fast recipe. Then we have a slow recipe. Perfect. Now there is both slow recipe, the same slow recipe, and a fast recipe. And I want to see it switch to stainless steel. And if it switches, I'm pleased and everything works, and this system is kind of the GOAT. And then we can move on.
And you have to fix the freezer as well.
The freezer was always fine, because it didn't have programmable hatches.
Oh, true.
Prage? Prage? It switches. It switches. It switches.
Shit. Technology, yeah.
Holy shit. Oh. It works. Okay, so Azuna, the programmable hatches are about to be removed, so just pretend those don't exist. All of the recipes will just go in this, and slow recipes go on this side, and that's it. Yeah, programmable hatches are about to be removed. Rest makes sense. Cool. Cool. That's it. We are pleased.
But you didn't do Eye of Wood? Why are you trolling?
It just doesn't like having resources.
Eye of Wood is basically every overworld B on crack.
Yeah. Just enjoys when the game is a little harder.
Yes, it does that, and then it brings Indium back.
Yep.
Because Indium hard.
Cat also, I didn't think Cat was one of these, right? I had to like shame him yesterday for this. He told me I shouldn't be wasting my meteors by mining them with the bound hammer because I'm not getting fortune.
Ah yes, the infinite LP.
Yeah. Had to be shamed a little bit.
I mean, totally deserved.
No, you're not. Fortune doesn't apply on the bound pick. You can put it on, but it doesn't apply.
Yeah, and it never mattered.
I thought it did. No.
No, catalysts are free, and they are even freer if you don't use them.
Catalysts are free relative to the amount of time I'd spend mining.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like the meteors we are calling. Yes, once we call Tango meteors, yes, then I will care about the catalyst.
Yeah. Also, like
but
he made the
HV
same.
emitter, who cares?
He made the same point about Tangum yesterday. I was like, Congratulations, you don't understand that by that point I won't be doing this.
No. You like apples, that's why you must hate bananas, right?
Yeah, it's true.
By the way, my count is 12 today.
For bananas?
If anyone wanted to know, yeah.
Banana check?
Yeah, 12.
Terra pick and bound pick both don't apply fortune on AoE? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, I'm so pleased. I have achieved infinite happiness. Oh yeah, and this is now easily expandable by just drawing this cable across and adding more interfaces this way and adding more interfaces this way. Easily peasily sorted? You think I should do Eye of Wood? Did you say you're an IV cap? Like, late IV? It's still not going to be bad to have. Would have been much better if you had done it
just for
earlier.
the cadmium.
Yeah, true. It's also, if you're in late IV, it's like one click of a button away from making it. It's so cheap. Like, Eye of Wood is like the cheapest thing of all time. If you're like that stage of the game. Neb eats bananas in sets of 4. He does, it's true. Okay.
Most of the time, yeah. Sometimes they're in 5.
What the fuck?
Which triggers me.
And please, can you behave better?
I mean,
does it make raw dusts or raw ores? How many lava jars are used? I'll show you.
It's processed dusts.
Yeah, I'll
so
show you.
You get every byproduct from every ore that you can find in the overworld, that's why it's so strong.
So this is what it makes. This is basically the full set of what it makes. There you go. And it gives you stuff like platinum. Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna do it now. I told you this when you last asked me. You get final outputs. What's up with that giant emoji? The giant emoji is the Eye of Wood render. It's like the Eye of Harmony renders a universe. The Eye of Wood renders a thinking emoji. Is that pure plat? Yes.
Yeah.
Because you get that from nickel.
So what? How much platinum did we have before Platline? Like 2,000 or 3,000?
7,000. This is all like
7,000.
This entire 7,000 is not platline. We have 25k plat in the system. This is like the only Eye of Wood.
What do you mean jars?
He means
one lava jar if you accelerate it.
Just weld accelerated, one everburn urn. And you don't even need to do the cell swapping setup, by the way. You can fluid regulate.
Yes, if you know that you're making more, then what do you need to put in?
Yeah, you can just fluid regulate. This is not necessary. Which is nice. The circuit is way simpler as well. But yeah. Pet. I'm glad we're petting the emoji. Okay, so the plan for today then, now that I've, finished messing around with the EBF for quite a while. The plan for today was getting the press up and running, which that can still be the plan for today. The impress casings are already done. And now it's time to make the actual press itself. Let's see what we need. So we need hot Hicarium ingot that I can just encode now. So Lumium and Signalium Neb are absolute criminals.
I know,
because they need LUV ABS, which means I need to EBF them, which is even worse.
And you know what's funny? Every time I see Signalium, I remember Threefold in Season 2 using the Signalium for cables.
Oh no, he did not. Poor guy.
He did, yeah.
Ah.
Yep.
That's so, oh my god.
No, Cat. So you can change it. Oh, does it work in PDM now? It might. Honestly, I don't know.
It didn't used to, but it may now. If you put it in any other non-overwhelmed dim, it will blow up. Like, as soon as you put the controller down, it blows up. Kiki Potato will have more pain. Ah, but Ditakai. Ditakai, you know why everything is worth it now? Like, these days? Right? I have been telling chat every day in the morning, before you wake up, because you're a EP American, that the light at the end of the tunnel is ready. We are sub 10 days. Sub 10 days is wild. Where is TNT? Okay, there is TNT. I just need some technician coins. I'm like one of the earliest waking Americans. Thank you. To be fair, you are an early waking American. Yes. This is true. I am very EP today. Why are you up so early? Like, it's Sunday. You can go get some more sleep. Unless people get mad with tipping and gifting it. No, it's done. It's done. We had a conversation and everybody agreed that we're done.
What? That's boring.
Yep. Where was everybody a member of this conversation? Unimportant. Does not matter. There we go. I didn't agree. I wasn't part of this conversation. No, but you did. Detekai?
You were busy. Sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks to be you.
Too late. Oh, getting a phone call. What the hell? I just received a phone call telling me lunch is ready.
What the hell?
Yeah, maybe I should go eat some of that. Yeah, I'm going to encode this Hikarium ingot and then I will go. Seems like a good deal. Hikarium
Yes, I will
ingot.
also be off for today because I am dead tired for some reason.
Already? Wow, okay. It's because you
Already,
woke
yeah.
up early today. After doing the thing.
I didn't know.
Gifted a sub to phone call. Thank you, Detekai, for gifting phone call. Now the phone call will not receive ads anymore. There we are. Alright. Chat, you guys are going to have to enjoy some of your maid time while I go. I will be eating food and enjoy
All
some
alone.
gamba. Yep, that'll be fine. Chat enjoys maid time. And you guys can celebrate by dancing in chat, you know, with like cat time and stuff as well. That's a fun one. I know it's so easy to give more and make time up. No.
I'm off.
Alright, bye-bye. See you later, Neb.
Bye-bye.
I'll probably entertain chat. Oh yeah, you can jump in and entertain chat, Azuna, if you wish. Yes, okay. Anyway, give me 10 minutes to 15 minutes to eat. It's pizza time, so I'm excited. Back soon. Chat, I've consumed so much pizza. I had 6 slices. It was extremely delicious. Very nummy, as they say. What's Azuna up to? Is he just hiding inside me? PPRH forgot to enable Gamba. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you ask Sophie or 60? It's the mod's responsibility after all, not mine. Who do you think manages the stream? Azuna jump scared all of us. Oh, what did he do? Hiding inside me is a statement of all time. What's wrong with my hiding inside me statement? He was, wasn't he? That's where he was. Everybody knows. Okay, chat, we're in the final I don't know. The final bit now. Yes, the final bit. Prass soon. Sophie, how's your deving going? I thought today was dev day, or are you hanging out today? Or are you hanging out and deving at the same time today? Which is like the most based option of all of them. It is dev day? I see. Clearly need a new mod. Unfortunately, Striker, I don't know who I would pick. Do you have any suggestions? Perhaps, good sir? Okay, let's pop this in the mixer. You do? Oh, go on. Make your suggestions, Striker. Lumium and Signalium and ASOC. Oh, this needs Naquada doped wafer. Okay. Naquada doped wafer. Yeah. You're terrible. Ew. Are you a laser engraver? No, you're an autoclave. Are you the laser engraver? Okay, cool. Cool. You think Detekai would be a good mod? I don't know. I think Detekai sows a little bit too much chaos. We need a mod who will really say, the rules, no thank you, I go off vibes. That's not good. Wasn't Katie considering? Oh yeah, Katie is in strong contention. I forgot that she offered, actually. Yes, Katie is next up on the docket. Sorry, chat. None of you have an opportunity until Katie has been considered? What's the difference? Oh, what's my green lens? Is it Terra or is it Emerald? It's probably Emerald, right? Yeah, it is Emerald lens. Cool. Horny mod hype? Hey, no. Detekai for mod or we riot? Detekai has already been VIP'd. We can't just give him everything, you know? I pledge my support to Katie and then Blue. I know Blue is already a mod, but make him super mod. That would be too much responsibility for Blue. I don't think he likes that much responsibility. I think he prefers being in the quiet on the DL, if you know what I mean. Freefall, posture check, thank you. I am sitting up straight now. Okay, come on, let's try this one more time. Okay, missing a couple more things. This is fine. Naquada doped wafer, we can get cut up. Wait a second. Okay, I got scared for a second. I was like, wait, you can't cut this without lube? Or sorry, with lube, and then I was about to cry, but no, thank God you can cut it with lube. That would have been like the worst experience of my life if it would not use lube. Chat, always use lube when possible, please. What kind of pizza did I have? My pizza had chicken, bacon, a little bit of pepperoni, some olives, some jalapenos, and some onions on it. Whatever that pizza would be. Well, it could be present. You could? You would need a little suit and everything. That is the thing that we need, yeah, for president. That is true. Everyone knows this. Cutting machine. Here we go. I'd love that without olives. I love olives on my pizza. Replace streamer with Detekai for a day and say Detekai eats your stream community event. And why would Detekai participate in such a thing? Detekai, you would have to yap. You'd have to, like, take up the entire yapping quota. How do you feel about this? We go on the slow side, please, sir. That sounds like so much responsibility. It does, it does. Oh, that is really fast. Actually, is it really fast? This is way faster. There we go. Into Mr. Compressor we insert. I can't yap that much. It's impossible. Have mercy. Of course you can. I can do it. Disguy, do you not think you can do anything I can do? Do you not believe in yourself? You're supposed to believe in yourself, you know? It's important to believe in yourself. Lumium dust. Here we go. That'll be a little bit of lumium dust for me, sir. Yeah. I could have a mods cast, say, get all of my mods in a Discord call and let them have at it. That sounds terrifying. Lotta would just try to play League. And then everyone else would just be a victim. I couldn't victimize my mods to Lotta like this. The mods cast does sound fun, actually. I've seen other people do it, and it does sound fun. League with Lotta Pog? No. Also, I don't know how much she would actually enjoy, you know, doing this. Sterling? What the hell is sterling silver? Just copper and silver together, okay. What is tin alloy? It's tin and iron, okay. Sure, deal. Tin and iron, and then what's luminescence dust? Okay, we'll look at that one in a second. Cool, cool, cool. Believing in oneself is like touching grass, you don't do it. I thought that sentence was going to end in it's like touching oneself, and I was going to be like, hello? What do you mean, sir? But no, you're right. It's good, though. Touching grass is good for you. Also, I hear, like, I wouldn't know, I'm not 100% certain, but I have heard it's good for you. So, maybe you guys give it a go? Thoughts? I'm up for getting carried in League so I can brag about my rank without needing to suffer. Unfortunately, Lotta plays support. It's difficult to carry as support. Maybe that's not true. Depends what you play, depends what she plays. And you lost the train of thought of what you were doing? Unlucky. Unlucky, Sophie. I did a mod takeover when I was at Championship, so my main mod at the time got channel login and streamed every day for a week in my place. It went surprisingly well. So, Strike, a fun idea. That is actually against TOS. You're supposed to give them a separate stream key instead. Same like, thing that ends up happening, but... yeah. The grass still hasn't fully revitalized from winter. Grass is constantly throwing, dude. It needs to do a better job of revitalizing after winter. Okay, molten lumium, for now, needs to be a fluid extractor recipe. Because it needs to become a disgusting EDF recipe. So let's get both of these sorted. Let's go fluid extractor. I'm gonna go get some pattern capacity cards. Give me, like, 16 of these. Okay, I'm gonna need these guys to, like, exist quickly, please. I don't know if they can do exist quickly. Though EBFing stuff will be a little bit faster again, so that's nice at least. Guest keys? Yeah, you can do guest keys, but you can't give someone your login. Because they distinguish between the two. Why, they kept it after for managing emotes for them too, but I actually didn't know that was TOS. Yeah, it's TOS. You're supposed to give them a separate key rather than give them your account. So they can stream to it. I don't know why, to be honest, because it kind of achieves the same thing. It's like the same as a bunch of other, like, account sharey rules, I guess. Crafting. Cap card. No. What is it called? No. Pattern? Oh, it's called Pattern Capacity Card. Yeah, that's it. Cool. I remember things. This should hopefully be faster in the big cutting machine. And the rest of these are just what they are, aren't they? I'm going to need pattern capacity cards before I can begin anything, though. How does that work for accounts that are meant to be ran by a group of people? You can... So, the way Twitch works is you can say if your account is a business account or a personal account. And I think if you have a, like, organization account or a business account, then you can do whatever you want. That is fine. I believe that's how they get around it. It's probably so streamers can't say mod logged in said this bad thing on stream. Totally wasn't me though. Please unban Uwu. That's probably part of it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of it. Sharing the account to circumvent the ads is what they want to avoid. Circumvent what ads? Like if one person has turbo, you share it among a bunch of people, you mean? Or yeah, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Okay, let's try this again. What are we missing now, sir? We're missing phosphoric acid. Yep, okay, phosphoric acid we can encode. Unfortunately, we don't have pentoxide, but I can just do it like this. Maybe I'm better off making the pentoxide first. Oh, I'm definitely better off making the pentoxide first. Yeah, let's do it in 2 steps. Phosphoric acid. Boom. Is 48k water possible? Yeah, it is. I believe it can take 64k at least. LCR. Ego, Mr. LCR. Alright, let's try now. Now we're missing phosphorus pentoxide. Yep. Well, at least this one's easy. The luminescence dust. They updated TOS in December 25 to allow account sharing. Oh, did they? Okay, well, there you go then. Then it's fine. So it used to be against TOS. Cool. If you let others use your account, you agree to this contract for them and are responsible for their actions on Twitch while they're using your account. Well, there you go. There you go. Don't worry, ads are a myth. Well, true. Ads are a myth around here. We have people that take care of that sort of thing. We have some professional grade ad haters. It's kind of scary how much they hate ads, actually. Like, it makes you wonder, what if they turn this on me? What if one day I am attacked by the ad haters? You know? It's a scary thing. Potato can share his account so everyone has no ads. That's not how that would work. I don't have Twitch Turbo. Unfortunately or fortunately. My PC had a stroke and somehow sent a commit for the project I'm working on to the delivery repo. My personal account instead of my uni one, so now I'm writing an email to my professor to inform him that actually, yes, the other weird account is in fact me. What's the name on the account, Sophie? Actually, no, never mind. Don't share the name of the account. I was gonna ask in case it was a funny name, but I'm realizing how many problems that could have. I have just realized I need to wait for 256 microprocessors to get crafted. Okay, see you all next year? That's so many circuits. The account I have is the one you know from GTVP. Oh, okay. In that case, that's not a funny name. Obvious username on uni one is very different. Yes, of course. How long do microprocessors take, actually? Let's take a look. Let's see. Oh, wait. It's this guy? Oh, it's 8 every 2.5 seconds. That's fine. I can do patience for that long. I'm actually one of the most patient people I know, chat, in case you're wondering. Brian is pregnant all of a sudden. Good, Brian. We all know pregnancy is the best kind of a thing to have. Guys, it's not cope. I am super patient. In fact, if it helps you realize how patient I am, think back to the last time you ever saw me be impatient. You will realize, as you try and think about this, that it has never, ever happened. See? Ergo, I am the most patient man alive. Jump King? I'm patient with Jump King. I play it, don't I? Slowly and surely. Also, do you guys like this energy monitor next to my hotbar? I'm kind of getting used to it, and I really like that it's there. I just know at all times how much power we have. Minutes ago? Well, all of these crafts are so slow, what am I going to do? Like, wait for them? Don't be silly. HAM, don't be silly. That's not the sort of thing we do around here. Wait? Patiently? I mean, patiently, obviously, but wait? We don't do that. Nah. What is the slow point at the moment? Oh, I have these... Is it literally just we're waiting on circuits so that these can start getting crafted? So that the circuit assembler isn't perma-jammed? I think so. I think after that we start on stuff that we want to start on. Yeah. Pattern capacity cards shortly. Right? Yeah. Okay. That was all I needed. 6 of those. There we go. Now we have loads of space. And these are to be removed. That's why they're going in the naughty corner, in case you're wondering. I never jump the queue. Never, ever, ever. I'm British. We don't do queue jumping around here. It's like the highest sin you can commit in the UK. You come with me. You also come with me, question mark? So these are going to go as slow ingots, and they're going to go at the back of the slow ingot queue, just so we know that they need to be removed. And then if we request one more time, should be asking for the hot ingots. Yep, there we go. And you guys will go down in the slow ingot section as well, again. Yep. EBF. Slow ingots. Need to be removed at some point. Okay, is all I'm missing Cenarium? Oh, Signalium Dust, of course. Is Signalium Dust used for something other than stuff that it shouldn't be used for? No. Okay, so Signalium Dust as a recipe needs to be removed afterwards. I will note that down. God, what a disgusting recipe. Look at that shit. No, like, actually look at that shit. Signalium Dust. Oh, we don't have any Ardite? Huh. Okay, lack of Ardite might be a problem. Annealed Copper Dust. Annealed Copper Dust I should encode as a Macerator recipe, that's fine. There we go. If you jump the queue has the right to beat you with multiple baseball bats and handbags. Yeah, that's usually how it works in Britain. That's how we do it, yeah. Adds up if you can add up. Okay, so annealed copper is taken care of. Red alloy dust. I mean, I suppose red alloy dust can be mixed rather than anything else. Yeah, let's go mix a recipe for red alloy dust. Cool. Even the foxes queue up. Everyone queues up. Queuing up is an integral part of being polite. That's why everyone queues up. Uh-huh. Okay, so Ardite. What we're missing is Ardite. How do you get Ardite dust? Ardite ore, which comes from an ivy. Yikes. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do me like this. Tell me it's not like this. Ardite is not meant to be hard, bro. Please. There must be a way. Don't make me make Ivy Field generators. Oh, you're kidding. These guys take ZPM circuits. That's what I wanted to not do. No, 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 no. Chat, it's all over. I would have done this straight after, by the way. This is a GOG problem. In a normal run, you wouldn't have to do this. You could just go get Ardite some other way. If there's no Ardite, does that mean your B guy is slacking? No, it doesn't. I wish. I wish I could blame the B guy, but no, it doesn't. I didn't even think there's an Ardite B. Oh, there is an Ardite B, never mind. But I assume it needs Ardite before you can breed it. Yeah, you need Ardite before you can breed it anyway. In a normal run, you can just go mining in the nether. Yes, exactly. Did I hear the delicious sound of pain? Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. It looks like I'm doing the entire circuit chain. No, man, don't make me do that. Why would you do me like this? Just cheat it and no seems a lot easier. Oh yeah, true. That is a good point. I always, like, Neb is so pragmatic with his thinking. That's so true. That's actually so clever and based. Such a problem solver, that Neb guy. Do you really need Ardite to progress? Yes, I really need Ardite to progress because I need a Prass. Because if I don't make a Prass, I'm losing my mind. Okay, well, time to make the IV Circuit Assembler. It was a long time coming anyway. Circuit Assembler. For some reason, the IV one is encoded. Why is the IV one encoded? Can I just request it? What other use do you have? Just been encoded for fun and not made? Huh. Why didn't we make one? You know what? Okay. Give me the IV circuit assembler, sir. Right, while that's crafting, are my reactor parts done? Yeah, I have a nuclear reactor. I need 6 chambers as well. Because it's time to do a nuke. You know, Potato, there's a problem with your dynamic CPU stuff. What's up? Have you made the better circuit provider? No, I didn't bother. It can come another time. Problem is you can't name your CPUs after valuable chatters. That is true. Would the Ardite have made the ZPM stuff way easier? Yeah, it would have. So, the assembler that I'm trying to make, like, let me show you how much better this is. You see how it says 200% speed? And then it has parallels. This is a really, really good assembler relative to what we currently have. So yes, it would have made many things much better. But, hey-ho. This is what we're stuck with, so we've got to make do with what we have. If the game makes you progress, you've got to progress. Yeah, I was gonna go the green direction. It's not like we're gonna place more vac nukes, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say we place 2 more vac nukes at some point. Just make 32 IV assemblers for the same effect? True. So 2 more nukes I will make at some point and put them here and here just for symmetry, like finishing. But this middle nuke, let's just say will never be placed. And this can be the nuke that does breeder reactor stuff, which should be fine. I don't even think I'm going to automate a breeder reactor. I'm going to make like 10 scenarium and walk away and move on with the rest of my life for forever and ever and ever. That's my plan. Breeder reactor boom. No, there won't be a boom this time because I know how it works this time. Also, I need to bring up the wiki for the breeder reactor because I do not know how to make one off the top of my head. Breeder reactor, GTNH. Let's see. Oh, breeder, there we go. Okay. I have got it. Cool. I think your nukes are on fire. They are on fire, yeah. It's good for them. It's healthy. Okay, wiki has been read. We need to encode some things. There's my regularly scheduled fire bait. Yep. important pay. So first thing we're going to need is thorium rods. Thorium rod. We're going to need dual thorium rods by the looks of this setup, which is fine. We can do dual thorium rods. That is not a problem, sir. I think you should add more fire to the nukes. No, that they are actually very cozy at the moment. They don't need more. But good suggestion otherwise. Why am I suddenly doing a breeder reactor? Wasn't I mid-making an assembler? Oh, because I'm waiting for the assembler. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Cool. Cool. And how many of these do I need to start off with? 15. Okay, if I would like 15, what am I missing? Cool. That should be fine. I can't actually encode this. Do we have fuel rods? Yeah, I need 30 of these. Okay, and I need 150 thorium. Yeah, that should do. We still don't have a multi-block canner, so I have to do, like, you know, some bad stuff that looks like this. That's a fluid canner. Where's the real canner? There's the real canner. This is the kind of gameplay I like engaging in, personally. Okay, but while I'm here, I can also start encoding a few more things. So I need advanced heat vents and a component heat vent. Okay, advanced heat vent. That's this guy, right? I need 8 of these. And I believe these heat vents don't stack, so it's important not to multiply this pattern. Please be normal. Why would you need an industrial... Are you ill? Why do you need an industrial diamond? What? Who the fuck needs an industrial diamond? How does one make an industrial diamond? It's just such a... Deeper down the rabbit hole? Yes, that is where we're progressing to at the moment. You make them with the red rent from NEI? Ah. I didn't know about that method. Okay, now these are just straight up normal. So they're audicted. This is just actual... This is an actual... NEI is... sorry, not NEI. IC2 is a shit mod moment. They're supposed to be audicted together, other than for IC2 recipes. Crazy. Good morning, Looney Boy. How are you? Hello. This is fine. I can just buy some coins and get it over with. Give me... Coins. I need some TNT. What the hell is the cooldown on this thing? Just woke up, stayed up till 5 AM, I don't know why. Oh no, Looney Boy. That's what we call being cooked? You have been cooked, I'm afraid? Okay, well, in any case, this is the recipe here, so let's grab you. Assembler, here we go. So I'm gonna need 8 of these. Advanced heat vent things. All I'm missing is 8 industrial diamonds. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Makes sense as industrial diamonds are purer. Not based on their color, they're not. But yes, I suppose you are right. Okay, give me 15 of these. Basic nuclear fuel thorium. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, my bad. So, chat, that was a little rude, I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. Is the EBF off? I apologize, there was a severe and continuous error in my judgment. No. Oh my god, why you no run then? Heh. What's the problem? Oh, input separate? What is the problem? We just don't feel like it today? Okay, I see one problem. Why aren't you circuit 3? Was that encoded wrong? No, the programmed circuit just got eaten? Oh. Blocking, smart blocking, please. I know what happened. This is a programming circuits problem. I need blocking cards anyway. But smart blocking should still solve my issue. Okay, fine. Fine. Twitch chat gives you good wisdom and you're mean to us. Yeah, sorry, my bad. That is on me. For being a meanie pants. I'm gonna need this blocking card in both places. Cool. Advanced blocking is important when you're trying not to throw your run. For fun. Yes. Oh, what are we waiting behind? Are we waiting behind graphene in queue? Since when can you make an yield copper in the EBF? Even in our last run, we could have done it. And I think, yes, we were giga trolling. It just costs more oxygen, but you can make an yield copper in the EBF. I don't think that's a new recipe. And I had this realization during 3TP that we were doing this trolling. And then I just quietly moved on. Okay, what the hell are we doing here? Hello? Mr. Crafting Machine? Hello? Why so slow, sir? You are so disgusting. You're actually so gross it sickens me. You hear that, machine? It sickens me. Sickening. Sickening. Is it better in the EBF than the arc furnace? Well, your EBF is typically faster than your arc furnace, so yeah. It depends on your definition of better, I suppose. Diamond dust. TNT. Okay. And oxygen is free? Indeed. We were throwing, I think, for fun. Azuna says we need to see the big node. Oh yeah, the big node. I believe this is the big node over here. Or this is the 2B big node. 693,000 Nebrisium in here. This is gonna be a bit of a big boy. It's gonna be a little bit of a big boy. You see? The size of the boy is large. The size of the boy is very large. I'm gonna walk away. Yeah. Anyway, I can buy more TNT. Hand that in, buy some more ITNT. There we go. Stop talking about me, I know I need to lose weight. Oh, sorry, Striker, my bad. Striker, aren't you an elite athlete? How many did that make? 3? Go on, give me some more. That's another 3. Go on one more time. I know you can do it. There we go. Okay, industrial diamonds achieved. Cool. So what was I trying to make that needed industrial diamonds anyway? Advanced heat vents? 8 of these? Cool. Define elite? I mean, he's one of the best bowlers in the country. Or was. Isn't bowling one of those sports where more top athletes are overweight? Oh, are they? I don't know. I don't know. I am not a bowling weight measurer. Okay, while this is going, what else do we need? One component heat vent, right? Let's learn how to make a component heat vent. Component heat vent. That's this weirdo right here. Look at this guy. Component heat vent. Embarrassing. Imagine being a component heat vent. Could not be me. Okay, I'm waiting on 2 more of these, please. Okay, all 8 of those. Oh, wait, yeah, I need all 8 of those, like I said. And then I'll need a component heat vent. Top ball people ball 30 games a day-ish, 5 days a week, actually takes stamina. Top amateurs do 10 games a day, once or twice a week. Right, imagine being an amateur. Chat, if I did bowling, like, super seriously, I'd be like better than Striker really quickly, right? You guys believe in me. Like, just ignore the fact, you know, like, just, no, actually, don't ignore anything. Just be honest with your feelings. You believe that I can do it, right? Don't Keck W me. Like, give me, like, 3 weeks. And I think I could make it, right? That's how elite athletics, like, you know, being an elite athlete works. You just are. You can simply will it into being, I've heard. You think you'd forget to let go of the ball and slide with it down the lane? No, I do not think that would happen to me. Three years, maybe? I like that you think I could do it in 3 years. This man has been doing it his whole life. Please, YouTube, Machuga flop, that would be you. I'm not gonna. And you could take on a bear one-on-one, Y chromosome reasoning engaged. True. So true. Actually, this reminds me. Apparently they did a survey, I think at like Wimbledon or something. And the survey was something along the lines of, do you think you could it was either take a point off of Serena Williams or beat Serena Williams in a tennis match. And the number of men who said yes is shockingly high. Like, it is shockingly high. It should be approximately 0 people who say yes. Okay, where is... Oh yeah, let's go play Snook. Hello, Mr. Nuke area. And then we can do circuit stuff first before we do this again. With an infinite number of attempts, maybe if I got lucky. Yeah, that's the real, taking a point off her. Like, winning a game against her, no way in hell. A point? Like, yeah, if you're lucky. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Indeed. Okay, there's my new nuke. Yo, come here. Oh, it's telling me do core temp greater than 96%. I'm telling it I can't be bothered. I will temp it, but I'll just temp it to 69%. Because I cannot be bothered to go over that. Oh, but then the temp will drop again. Okay, no, never mind. I have an idea. Big question, where did they find all those Americans at Wimbledon? I'm sure they weren't just American. It's, like you said, it's Y chromosome reasoning. It's very impressive. How much stupid shit you can spout. Let's go like that. Taking a point is not something I'd say to be all that impressive. After all, you can just get lucky. Yeah, I can't remember whether it was take a point or win a game. Not a match, like a game. But if you think you can win a game, you are so delusional it's not even funny. I'm gonna deal with reactors that have no risk of exploding today. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Yup. Okay. If they only asked the athletes? No, they asked, like, just people walking through Wimbledon. Yes, like, if you ask, you know, the top 10 ATP ranked men, yes, they could all beat her. Yes, it wouldn't be close. It would be funny. But that's not the interview that happened, right? But I could win a game of something that's not tennis? Yeah, you probably could. Top 100, if not 1,000, could beat her. I think top 100, yes. Top 1,000, I don't know. I know there was a show match at one point, where some guy who was ranked, like, 500th or something, ATP men's, played against some top-ranked woman, I can't remember who, and he beat her quite easily. Which is unsurprising, like, it doesn't mean anything, you know, they are different sports. But I could take a few points off her in Scrabble. I bet you could, Mama Jamma. Like, it's such a shit comparison. Like, it's a completely meaningless thing to say. Heat capacity... This stuff? Yes, this stuff indeed. Okay, what are we gonna do with this stuff? I just saw Detekai's Don't Be Lazy and thought it was thought it was Monite. Yeah, this stuff seems fine. Here we go. Let's chuck you into Mr. Assembler right here. How many of these do I need? 20? 20. Let's do 20 of these. Reactor plating. This is far too many steps entirely. Silver plates will be Mr. Vending Machine. The number of things I've had to click today. The injustices. Okay, let's go Vending Machine. Event where random people play tennis against Serena Williams just to find out how big of a gap it is. I would watch that. It'd be funny. It's not even just random people play tennis against elite athletes. It's like event where people play sport against elite athletes just to see how big the gap is would be a hilarious event. Because there are so many people that think, like, they look at, like, people who are really good at their sport and go, yeah, nah, I'd win. And it's like, really? Do you know how delusional you sound? Really, really, really? I bet I'd win on When Taken. You probably would, Mr. Cat. You probably would. And I bet I'd win on Metrodal. Okay, so we're waiting on some plates. We're waiting on some reactor plates. And then this stuff is not slow, is it? Oh, it is kind of slow. Okay, well, in the meanwhile, let's get that circuit assembler and get started. Circuit arse. I mean, circuit assembler, not circuit arse. Who'd win, potato or a baby with an AR-15? What would be the competition? Scrabble? This is akin to having one crowd member join every Olympic event for comparison. Exactly. That would be so good. Because I don't think people realize just how good top athletes are. Right? Because they're playing against other top athletes. There we go. Only tennis I watch is with Mansoor Bahrami. Oh, that guy is great. I love that guy. Speaking of reactors, I kind of like how MI does reactor builds. Every hatch corresponds to a place in the grid, like it's an IC2 reactor. One bad part is that there's only 2 visible placements. Ah. There was a lady that showed up on my YouTube feed and she was doing the Winter Olympic sports with 0 experience of any of them. Pretty fun to watch. I'm sure it was. It's like parents who think they could teach. Oh, yes. It goes for basically anything. It's like the human tendency, like, I don't know what the right word is, the human ability to delude yourself into thinking, nah, I'd win, is crazy. Okay, we need qubit wafers. Yikes, this is expensive. Hello, why are we so expensive? I guess we would do this top recipe because it's faster. And doesn't use indium? Who the fuck is doing this bottom recipe? Dunning-Kruger effect? Mm-hmm. This is a bit of a yikes, Yeah, why would you ever do this bottom recipe? It is slower and more expensive. Interesting. Okay, give me qubit wafer. That'll be an LCR, sir. Cool. Worst recipe for people who like it worse? I guess so, yeah. Gotta take their feelings into account. Do you get 8 out of 1? No, you get 8 out of 2. Okay, let's do it like that. Cutting machine. Yikes. Cutting machine is full. And this is just a dual input hatch? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We should have programming dual input hatches. Popping an extra one is really simple. Give me a dual interface. Potatoes toad burn people who use this recipe. I mean, see, this is the nice thing, right? You don't need to burn the people who use this recipe. They're already doing it to themselves, like, directly, voluntarily. This is... how many channels on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Give me some light gray cable. Sent last magic island update should be on the server tomorrow. Very nice. I will take a look afterwards, and... I don't know, do you think chat deserves to see? I think we can blue ball chat until tomorrow. Why do you think it's expensive? Didn't you say indium's not a problem? Yeah, but, like, think about it like this, right? If your choice is punch yourself in the balls or don't, you should opt not to. Even if it doesn't hurt that much, you should still not. Again, I know nuanced reasoning is not your forte, but give it a go. I'm sure you can figure out why. Okay, qubit thing should be fine. Capacity card. No, what is it called? Pattern? Ah, yeah, there it is. It's cheaper post-Knackline, much less Radon 2. It's slower, Cat. Look. It is slower. Or rather, this recipe is slower. Why would you ever use a slower recipe over a faster one? It's 500 versus 50? Then make more Radon. Radon is easy to make, time is not. It's only useful if you want to save on arsenic. Yeah, like, forget resources. Resources are never an issue. If this is faster, just do the faster. Also, none of this matters anyway, because by the time, you know, like, anything becomes an issue at all, you're making them like this. So, problem? What problem? It's beamline. Beamline, easy peasy. Radon Loop is free. Radon Loop is also free. It uses an LCR and a multi-smelter, the two fastest machines in the game. First one takes EBF and Chembath, so extra time. Yeah, I guess that's true, actually. Depends on how, like, bottlenecked those machines are at the time. It's not a direct comparison, but true. True. You bet. Yes, give me 8 of these. Ooh, we don't have molten gallium arsenide, right? How does one make molten gallium arsenide? Easily is the answer. Cool. Extractor. Nice. Okay, give me 8 of these. Cool, that might take a minute, but we do need to wait on it, because I'm going to work through the quests while I do this, because not working through the quests while I do this would be an experience. Let's do this also sensibly. So we need a minimum of 1 of these. Right, which means I need 2 of these. Okay, I was surprised by why it was only taking the advanced SMD. I would have been quite upset. Yep, which then needs a couple of these, which then needs a couple of these. There we go. And then I need 8 of these to start with. Okay. That should be fine. That should be pretty quick to get through, actually. "60-second LCR recipe will scale better than using EBF and Chembath. Also, multi-block Chembath pre-ABS is painful." Agreed on the multi-block Chembath pre-ABS is painful, but you don't need to do it pre-ABS. This recipe is, well post-ABS. I've had the ABS for, like, years and years and years. I've only just needed to do this recipe. I have many Chembaths ready to be placed. But you are right that the LCR scaled better. But by the time the LCR has scaled, you should be doing beamline for this anyway, so it doesn't matter. At the point when you would actually do this, this recipe is almost certainly better. In fact, I think I would say certainly better. This recipe is throwing for fun. Especially because it's at the stage of the game where indium cost matters. So I'm waiting on nano CPU wafers. Why? Ah, because of this. I wonder. Can I grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? There we go. Not even beamline. You can post crystals. You can just ignore quantums and use nanos. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. But beamline, like, solves your qubit problems either way. Is what I was trying to get at, but you're right. So, IV energy hatch. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Do I want to request that right now? I do, actually. I do want to request that right now. This is gonna help me a bunch. I should not cause myself problems when I don't need to cause myself problems. This should have been done ages ago. Hi, Taco. I see you're lizarding out again. I need an LUV... No, not an LUV. I need an EV-IV transformer. But I need one that takes 4 amps. Yeah, this one, right? High amp? Yeah, this is the guy I need. I'm gonna need 1 of these. Luckily, Mega EBF makes short work of all of this stuff. Oh, speaking of, blocking card is still needed. I need to go pop this in on the Mega EBF. I think some recipes are getting thrown for fun at the moment. Okay, I need the tungsten to be done, and then I need this to be circuit 3. But I think this is going to be fine either way. But that blocking card was really important. Missing that was a little bit of a skill issue on my part. I don't know what the hell has happened to make the game think tungsten is a fast recipe. Is that just me throwing, or something else? Maybe just me throwing? No, it's not. It's just doing the recipes that it can, I think. I need to see the non-tungsten thing start. Did you see my other message? In Discord or here, Taco? If here, no, I haven't seen your message. If Discord, I also haven't seen your message. Still 50 seconds. It's 4 times faster now. There's not too much we can ask for here. But it is 4 times faster. Okay, it managed to get through that. This needs to be... Why is there vanadium gallium in here? That should be circuit 11. God, I messed this up so much. Okay, I need to manually fix this. Lack of blocking, just throwing everything for fun. What did I even fuck up? Because neither of those are craft. Okay. Let's just try again. We made an attempt, it didn't work. Let's just do it again. Yeah? Yeah. That's the answer here. Just do it again. All good this time. Yeah, thank GOG. Jim, do you think it's good server for running GTNH on the unfortunate US residents who are unable to purchase HypeSrv? Oh, yeah, I saw the thing. Yes, it is. It seems fine. Why doesn't HypeSrv support US? Don't want to or too complicated? They want to. US taxes are complicated at the moment, and I think they're still figuring it out. It's a tax thing. I'm pretty sure is the answer. But I can't say for certain, obviously. Let me go this way. Okay, so what was all of this for in the end? Are my qubit wafers done? Can I progress that part? I can. Yay, qubit wafer and chip. Okay. There we go, that's one quest done. Well, if I end up with ZPM circuits as a result of, like, you know, this thing that I've done. MT fiber, what the hell is that? Oh, more advanced circuit board, okay. Fiber reinforced. Do I not have that? I'm sure I do. Oh, it's literally called a more advanced circuit board. Okay. Right, I need 12 more of these, please. Cool. Just some quests to work through. Why would anyone do any business in America at all? Indeed, Detakai. Why indeed? Okay, so we're stuck on HPIC wafers, which are going through this poor, tortured LCR, which I am going to speed up very shortly. And then, yeah, everything else is chill. Everything else is very chill. Okay. Once again with the masochist statements. Sorry, my bad. I apologize to all of the masochists out there. I didn't mean to shame you. What are we doing? I'm building, of course, so what are you doing? I'm, making circuits. That's what I'm doing. That's my current thing. Okay, do we have a pattern? No. Let's get a pattern, then. Why is there two? Oh, it's not two of the same recipe? Cool. Cool. Okay, Mr. Circuit Assembly, you can take this. I'm gonna need 8 of these. Yes. Okay, get started. Wow, that was fast. I didn't expect that to just work. Okay. Ivy, energy hatch. And then I need the Ivy transformer, which I know I have one of. And then I need some platinum cable. Okay, I need to encode some platinum cable. Or do I have Ivy Supercon lying around? Tell me I have Ivy Supercon lying around? Hell yes. Saved by Ivy Supercon that's lying around? Go away. There's that guy. Okay, this is currently a step-down transformer. We need it to be a step-up transformer. Because everyone knows stepping up is way better than stepping down. Hey, Masochist, I'm sorry for making you happy. Yes, that's what I'm saying, correct? Okay, and now we are outputting IVMs. Look at that. Beautiful. This is something that should have been done ages ago by me. Actually just throwing a little bit by not having done it in the past, but oh well. Doing it now at least. Okay. There's my 8 quantum processors. Single step EV circuits. Right, done. Give me quantum assembly. There we go. Quantum assembly. Sorry, Neb, still no Gamba for you? 4 of those, please, sir. It's so speedy, I like it. 20 seconds and we can get that going as well. Oh, while this is happening, are my heat capacity things done? They are. Right, okay, let's go put this in the breeder reactor. I can multitask, see? There's so many steps when I can use another provider. Also tax fraud, I'm pretty sure. So interestingly, Taco, I don't think it's tax fraud on your part. I'm not telling you to do it, but I don't think it's tax fraud on your part. Not stressing about it and just using another provider while the, you know, it is what it is the sensible thing to do. Oh, where are my thorium? No, not thirium. Thorium bits, please. Okay, thorium. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3. And like that. Okay. That should be all of my non-glowstone rods. Glowstone rod. How does one make a glowstone rod? That's how you make glowstone rods, really? Huh. They're made in a mixer, I had no idea. Okay. Yeah, give me some glowstone rods, please. Guys, these rods, you just mix them up in the mixer and then they're mixed. And boom, you have rods. I'm gonna ask for like 80 of them. If I had a pattern for fuel rod, this would work. Extruder, shape cell, there we go. They're actually just made in a burr over shaky flip explode. You just don't know it yet. You're right, you're right. I didn't think about it like that. I guess my brain just isn't big enough, Neb. That's the problem. Don't have extruder-shaped cell. Extruder-shaped cell. There we go, let's go pop that in. I'm surprised that wasn't already inserted into the thing, to be honest. Where is the thing where we insert these things? Okay. Extruder-shaped cell? No, extruder-shaped cell. X-tuner, don't be silly. Tuner is present. Tuner is not X. Okay, well, the glowstone rods are down. How are my circuits coming along? Circuit, quantum? Yeah, give me these guys. Quantum assembly. That's quantum assembly done. Then I need... Oh, I can remove both of those lines and both of those lines. I need quantum supercomputer. There we go, there's quantum supercomputer. We're going to need 2 of those. Okay, while those are crafting, I think we can go turn on our breeder, by the way. You guys ready for some breeding? We will be breeding up all of the scenarium in the world all at once. This is the plan. Please prepare yourselves. What's the address of Buckingham Palace? Normally for that kind of thing, I put the White House, but that's really work. I don't know what the address of Buckingham Palace is. Turn on our breeder. Yeah. I'm about to turn it on. Please do not be alarmed. Okay, if this thing blows up, I'm going to be really sad. Backup start. What happens if I remove this? Are we going to gain core temp? No? What happens if I remove this? How do I gain some core temp? Holy shit, 600 EU? I know. What if I remove 1 and then 2? And then 3? And then 4? Bro, do you just not generate heat? There we go. Okay, we're temping. Holy shit, please temp. Me when I temp my reactor. Yes, please increase in temperature, sir. Rip stuff out until boom. No. Guys, more temperature is good because it will breed faster. And we want the fastest rate of breeding that we can get on this thing. Like, the faster the breeding, the happier the reactor. Everyone knows this. Rip the plates out for boom. We are not having a boom moment. I will not have 2 skill issues with a breeder reactor. I've already had 1, I don't need a second. Speaking of, how are the supercomputers coming along? They're done, very good. Quantum supercomputer. I'm so confident I'm multitasking, see? Molten soldering alloy. How's this doing? It's doing fine. You need to go in the circuit assembler. Okay, last one. Quantum mainframe. I'm gonna need 1 of those. Cool. You'll have 3 skill issues? No. There is no need to be ready to clip. Nothing clip-worthy is about to happen. Trust. Do you... Okay, answer this question honestly. Do you or do you guys not trust me around nuclear reactors? Yeah, you trust me. Who else are you going to trust? Who else are you going to trust? No trust? Guys, I'm an expert in this stuff. I'd trust Nap. That guy's blown up more nukes than me. Based on a video I saw, no trust. Yeah, but in that video there was some well, not some, there was a lot of skill issues. Actually, there was like a total of 1 skill issue which just cascaded. But you know, that counts as the same anyway. You trust that there's going to be a good time when I'm near a reactor? I'll take it, that counts. It's not your fault, I think big nuclear is out to get you. It's true, they are. Put uranium to temp faster? I could actually. I'm kind of scared, but I could. Yeah, good shout. Very good shout. Nice. Very, very smart. Look how much the power's gone up with 1 Mox rod in there. People actually unironically make thorium nukes, by the way. Here we go. Okay, we're 60. 63, 64, 65. Okay, you can go back. Let's go, like, 68, and then I'll just shift-click these in. Are these shift-clickable in? They are shift-clickable in. Good. 67. Come on. 1 more percentage point. Yep, 1 more. Okay, and it shouldn't be temping any further than that. There we are. That's all I needed. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I used to do uranium nukes before I learned of Morks. Poor you, Acknowledge, yeah. Uranium nukes are just a little bit of a throw, unfortunately. But I'm sure you've learned that by now. Well, there we go. Scenarium obtained. And I believe I can actually automate this away by using just, like, 1 conduit as well. Which is really funny. So let me turn this off. Let's try our conduit, shall we? Yeah, let's try a conduit. Give me a conduit. We can do it directly on top. Give me a chest. And then I'm going to need some filters. This should be pretty quick. If you don't make filters, that's a really good way of throwing this nuke as well. I can definitely see myself doing it like that. Jumping and misclicking a thorium rod, also a good way of throwing the nuke. Luckily, I've gotten hold of my nerves, I don't jump anymore. Okay, so your job is to be extracting glowstone rods on a whitelist. And your job is to be extracting fuel rod scenarium on a whitelist. Here we go. That's it. That's all we need. Been sitting in a coffee shop doing some math homework and I lost all my motivation. Oh no, what happened? Why did the motivation leave you? Okay, please no boom. You took a break? Ah. That was your first mistake. Oh, oops. Forgot to drop those guys in. Nice. That's it. That's all we need. See how easy this is? This is so easy. Does the heat percent affect conversion? Yeah, it converts faster at higher heat. So really, you want it at like 99% heat, or like 90-something% heat. But I don't want to be damaged when I'm standing near it, so I'm just doing 69%. Which is the highest heat you can get to without it damaging you. But yes, it does. Okay. So my Cenarium rods can just be fucking thermal centrifuge. Do we have a thermal centrifuge? I don't think we've ever made a thermal centrifuge. Can't wait for Nuclear Horizons so the stupid rounding down is fixed. Me too. Me too? We don't own a thermal centrifuge. There's no way. I don't think we've ever made one. Any thermal centrifuges? Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. There's no thermal centrifuges, unlucky. Ditika, you're engaged? Congratulations. Ditika is engaged to his own GTNH world. Congratulations to Ditika and co. Engaged with GoG? Okay, I need a thermal centrifuge, so I guess we're making this guy. You come with me. We go in the molecular assembler. Oh, speaking of... Give me that. That should be a quest. There we go. Quantum mainframe. I can't believe Cenarium's the one that's actually ended up being done first. Is Neb still here? No, he is gone. Neb has despawned. Can I take a message? Okay, and you go in Mr. Wiremill. There you go. LUE today, tomorrow? Probably not. Yeah, unlikely. Safety Inspector would be happy seeing my reactors. Oh, they would. They really would. I mean, look at the thing. Why would they not, right? Everything that should be going right is going right at the moment. Assline, yep. There are multiple things to do before we can go LUV. Like, we don't even have a press. No way LUV is anytime soon. Okay, I've got my thermal centrifuge. It's just an EV machine. Do I have an EV line somewhere that I can just hook it onto, where no one will notice the pesky things that I'm doing? Yeah, surely nobody will notice over here. Perfect. Oh, guys, I figured out how to get Cenarium. Easy peasy. Why did it need to be a thermal centrifuge, man? Who thought that was necessary? I need to wait for these 20s to be done, and then I'm down to stop. But actually, who cares? Just turn it off now, move on. There's more Cenarium than I'll need for, like, ages. Don't explode, Looney Boy. Good timing, almost. Nearly made me jump, but... Unfortunately for you, I am too good at this game, so I didn't jump. Okay, can I do this yet? No. Because we're missing Cenarium and Ardite. Oh, all of this was for the IV field gen, right? Yeah, give me that IV field gen now. IV field generator. That can go in the assembler. No, I don't need to request this. I need to request this. ZPM any will come from this guy. In Mr. Forming Press. I see I'll be back soon. Looney Boy. He's gone to hatch more evil plans, chat. That's what he's doing right now. Fluid extraction is fine. Oh, I don't believe I've actually made HSS yet. Or HSSS at all yet. So this is my first time encoding this. You are a slow freezer recipe, and you are a slow blaster recipe. EBF. Actually, just search slow, and I can put both in. Nope, you go there, and you go there. Cool. I wanted to ask Neb if he tried doing reverse saving well that it's schematic, trying to import it into modern Axiom to edit current terrain. No, I don't think he has. I can tell you that. I do not believe he's made an attempt at that. Up until, well, now. I don't think he's had a need to do so. Okay. There's my one of those. Here's all of my scenarium that I needed. The reactor is off, yeah? Power of the sun from nuclear, true. True. All of GoG gets boiled down to farm mobs and trade? Well, yeah, basically. Like, GoG is just a really different start, right? And then, it's the same. And then it's exactly the same. Okay, bunch of stuff that we're waiting on going on here, that's fine. Why is my HSS... Oh, it's waiting because it's still crafting? Okay, fine. Fine. So all I'm missing now for a prass is Ardite. Beautiful. Which I can get out of this guy. There you go, chat. I fixed it. I solved it. Issue is you don't want to do magic, but you might be able to con your friend into joining and doing all the magic for you. Have you asked in my Discord or like other Discords, Taco, to see if there's anyone that may be interested in playing? Not that that's a great guaranteed way of getting someone, but it could perhaps work. I know you asked individual people on stream, but perhaps that's a way. Wait, what is this? Do you know what? I've just had a thought. What if I do this and say... There's a start with missing recipes, right? Ignore missing mode? Yeah. Just as soon as this thing is done, which is just waiting on circuits. Okay, I'm going to wait for this recipe to finish, and then I'm going to start that on missing mode. And then while we're mining this, that thing can already get started. Issue is you have a weird playstyle. Mainly you don't really like building, and most players don't want a lawn base. That is true, I suppose, yes. You will have to find people who are okay with that, which is not the easiest thing in the world. Okay, is there anything else I need for a press that I'm currently missing? Do I want to make maybe a couple of extra, like, Lapatrons? Oh, speaking of making extra Lapatrons, chat. Speaking of making extra Lapatrons, you guys see this auto-crafting area? This area is in need of a little power upgrade. Like, a few machines should not be running off of the power they're running off of right now. Like, for example, when I place the press, that thing should not be using negative power. It is currently using negative power. Or rather, the way, like, stuff is set up, it will end up using negative power. That is really bad. I don't want it to do that. So, I want to have an LSC just, like, chilling here. It'll be upside down. It'll just hang out probably, like, over here or something. And I just run 4 separate lines out of the LSC into a number of places. And that's my way that I want to make that work. Yeah, that should be fine. Anyone have a veto on why that's a bad idea? And please say no, because if you have an idea of why that's bad, I'll be sad. Like, if you just tell me no, if you just lie straight to my face and let me live in my delusions, I'll be happy. And that'll be good. Yeah. And happiness is good. No, thank you. Thank you, Onyx. That's what I wanted to hear. Let me make a LSC. Let me ask for 48 of these as well. Goodness, that will take some time, but that's okay. Yep. and LSC. This one will need circuits, so I'll hold off on requesting that. By the way, I don't know what I said no to. Why would you add that? It was fine until you said that. That was the smartest and bestest idea I've ever heard with no flaws. You guys have gotten so much better at emotional support. Good job, by the way. Congratulations to all of you for improving on the skill. Very, very well done. Also, Azuna keeps logging on and off. I don't know if he's planning to jump in VC or not. Would be nice to have an Azuna around. Lol, this guy needs emotional support. Hey. Emotional support is important. Everyone needs emotional support sometimes. And as good friendly chatters, we offer emotional support to people who need it. I might also fully flesh out this controller today. Why? Because vibes. And by fully flesh out, I just mean the outside of it. Yeah. Could end up being fun. I forgot the slash SE. No, guys, you can't. There's no takesy backsies. You've already given the compliment. Okay? There are no takesy backsies. Please stop trying to take backsy here. I don't know what to do until this thing is ready. Like, it's gonna be like 5 minutes. It's really not that long. But I'm feeling a little uninspired. I can stare at the EBF, maybe. Hello, Mr. EBF. How are we do? Oh my god, is that 192 tantalum in one go? Speaking of tantalum... We are getting low. We are getting scarily low. Orproc is needed, like, today. Speaking of... Can I make a couple of, 4 more of these? I can. It would just be giga circuit crafting. If I click start on this, I'm throwing. Technically, you could dupe Tantalum and skip EBF and Freezer. So Tantalum is not slow. The problem with Tantalum is that we don't have any. Does anyone know where I can look at the twist chapter without adding it? That's what I decided as a compromise. Since it's not supported anymore. I don't know that you can. Are you guys just allowing the use of /5, starting a new GTNH run today? I'm trying to decide my rules. Yeah, we're doing that. We basically did it when we got to the point where we could do do some flying. But I think Neb was just doing it before then anyway. If flying will make you have a little more fun in your run, just enable it. Why wouldn't you? I have like 2 stacks of tantalum if you want some. That is very kind of you, Uni Boy, but we have 11 stacks and it's gonna run out in like very soon. Questbook is useless. It basically lists multis and doesn't explain much. So one thing it does do, Cat, is it tells you when multis are available, which is helpful, you know? Like, if you don't know that a twist multi exists, it's hard to make it, right? So, like, in that sense, it will help. Maybe the thing Mama Jammer is actually after is just a list of when every twist multi is available. If someone just compiles that and like just, you know, drops it somewhere, that probably does the job. Fair, but I expected more from it. Still have to read source code. Yeah, it would have been nice if it did like some better explanations, but even just knowing what exists is a good start. I know Nigel has a list. Oh, would you mind asking him to share with Mama Jammer or like just drop it somewhere? That would be useful to have. That'd be very useful to have. Wait, that thing's already done. Holy shit. Okay, make me 1 LSC. And then I can at least place the LSC. And I need IV energy hatches, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need an IV dynamo hatch. I'm not gonna use Mega Room power for anything else. I will use other dynamos if I need. Uh-huh. I'm doing no rocket run with personal dimension at start, fly, 5 max ohms. That's your set of rules you're playing with? Interesting. I don't know how far up it goes, but I know he was working on one. If it goes to, like, even HV, that's still really useful. Pin in Discord. If it's posted in Discord, Namajama, I'll pin it, yeah. Someone needs to put it there, though, first, before I'm able to do anything like that. Okay, so these circuits would take priority if they could. So cancel? Yeah, just cancel. Do it later. I need these to start. These quantum mainframes, and then I'm ready to do other stuff. I'm a very heavy home usage person. So there was a time when we did only one home and said we want to go, like, actually use rockets in our run. It was nice. I enjoyed that playstyle. I quite significantly enjoyed that playstyle. What the hell is this? Is this UU matter? It is UU matter. Interesting. Pro's just pumping. Nice. Funny sound. It is a funny sound. It's kind of like the sound that you know, like a polystyrene sheet makes when you shake it. The sound. GTNH General Dual Server. It's ready there. Very nice. Mama Jamma, take a look. I'll pin it now. Done. That should be what you're looking for, hopefully. I can relate what to the sound. Okay, now that this thing is finally crafting, I can request that Lapatron. There we go. How long do you link a GTNH server would last before it's unloadable? Unloyable? Unplayable or unloadable? Sorry, my list only goes to UV. That's so fine, Nigel, for most people. By the time you make it to UV, you can read by yourself and figure it out. Like, it's fine. Are these 80-second crafts, by the way, that I'm currently waiting on 3 of? Because if so, we might have to do a going on a walk IRL type of deal. Holy shit. 3 80-second crafts. Like, what even is the point anymore? May as well, like, move out to, like, you know, Antarctica or something, right? But thank you for the list, either way, Nigel. It's helpful. Home Meteor. Have you considered making the recipes run faster? That is something I am constantly considering, Marty, yes. It is always on my mind, that idea. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Okay, I need to check whether this has black granite on it. That's black granite cobblestone. I wonder if that's what you end up getting. Let's just assume it is. Oh, TNT and ITNT. Will you make the manufacturing cell to LPF? No, probably not. That thing is really expensive for what it does. That thing is really, really expensive for what it does. How long do you think a GTNH server would last before it's unplayable, like with 20 people coming and going? Oh, I don't know. That's a hard question to answer, to be honest. It depends on the dedication of the group of people, but if you start with the intention of gating, it is rare that you end up finishing with the full list of people. You end up having, like, a core group of, like, really active players. They make it to the end, and that's usually it. Say if a very generous potato makes a GTNH server. Ah, I see where you're getting at. We've tried in the past, right? That's what current Minions run is. And that run lasted... It's been going, like, nearly a year now, or maybe just over a year now. That run started with 25 people or so, currently has 3, and they barely play. So, yeah. I told them I will host their server until they're done, but they are taking their sweet, sweet time. Finishing it up. They could have been done like 8 times over by now. Can I take a look? What, at that server? Yeah, of course. What would you like to take a look at? I'm gonna go be impatient and check what this thing is doing again. Mr. Machine? When are you finished craft my recipe? You're done. Is my IV field gen done? Hey, where's my IV fuel generator? It's crafting! Holy shit. Okay. We can go use it in a second. Depends if they're past HP. Haven't got that far yet. Oh, they are in... I believe they have a Godforge. No, I believe they have Eye of Harmony. So, like 999 Eye of Harmony. So they're literally just in this chapter. Like, they're about to finish. This, if you don't throw, this should be a month. Like, if you're not actually, like, trolling for fun, this should be about a month. But I don't know how much active trolling they're doing, so I cannot say. Okay, IV fuel generator done. I would need that meteor to land, please, sir. I am surprised that this thing ended up being the bottleneck. Okay, and now I can start this. Yeah, that's the only thing that's missing. That's good. Ignore missing and start crafting. So it'll be missing Ardite Dust, but it can start on the rest. Which is exactly what I was hoping it could do anyway. So, brilliant. They have HAM, so a lot of trolling. Yeah, adds up. Poor HAM getting slandered. We've all seen what he's done to the DTPF. The poor DTPF, it will never, like, financially recover from that. From the damage he's done to it. Emotionally, either. If I was a DTPF and that happened to me, I'd be in tears. Just saying. Do they have an LTR? I don't think they do anymore, no. If they have LTRs, I think they're trolling for fun. So no, I don't think they do have LTRs, actually. I think mostly they would have MCRs. God, I really hope they do not have LTRs. Like, I would be personally upset if they had LTRs. Quantium and Ardite. Hey, there we go. We can pop Quantium over there, and I can pop Ardite up here. Yeah, we should be able to mine up the rest of the meteor now. Yeah, it's basically the whole thing gone. Will you be making a monazite line? I will do it the same way I did Platline, which is level maintaining it. Yeah. So yes, it will exist. It will just exist not as a line. Because I am now a huge fan of level maintaining my lines. It looks very, very, very fun and very cool. So yes, but not as a line. It'll be the auto-crafting version of the line. That is that thing mining 11 by 11 or something? Yes, that is exactly what it's doing. It's a blood magic thing. Deep iron and adamantium. Let's go deep iron. Let's go adamantium. Oh, cool. That was it. That was all they were missing. Ore waste? Time save, Cat. Time save, it's more important. Believe me, your time is more valuable than the ores. If you don't think so, you need to consider your time. You know, usage. Uses this and this. There we go. So you can go over there. And then I'll drop those in. You can go over here. And it's really shocking to me that you can't grasp that the time is more valuable. Like, I struggle to comprehend how that's difficult. Okay. I believe we are now ready, actually. I'm just memeing, thank fuck. I know you like saving time, which is why I was surprised by the take. Level maintained or proc? No, I don't think so. I think level maintained or proc would be a little hard to do. This is much easier. What am I waiting on? In this craft? A bunch of tungsten, a bunch of tungsten steel. There's nothing we can do about that, but that's fine. Okay, but hopefully in the meanwhile, the LSC is done. The LSC is waiting behind graphene. Okay, well, once graphene is done, the LSC will be ready to go. So that is at least good. Very expensive meteor, I'll mine out myself, though. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. If it's really expensive, whatever catalyst you put in, that makes sense, but nothing I've done so far is expensive. New question again, what is the name of the thing that lets you see multi-block arrangements? And also tells you what the block should be made out of? You mean, this thing, Mama Jamma, the multi-block structure hologram projector? Like, you click it on a controller and it shows you? If so, it's called that. Home meteor, I keep forgetting I need to drop off this thing. Hi, Meeweasel. How am I doing today? I'm doing fantastically. I hope you are doing well as well. No, not backle, just back, please. It's in the book on the LV section. I believe it is. Yeah, it is. I don't remember where, actually. Maybe not in the LV section, but it is somewhere. Maybe it's in the multi-block section? Oh yeah, there it is. Multi-block section, it tells you. It even tells you how it works. Did manual mining on Netherstar Meteor since I had like 2 Firestones? Which one is that? I don't know which one you're talking about. For this one, or for the one where you drop a Netherstar? I hope you didn't do it for this one. The Firestone lens? Oh, lens is catalyst. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. If you have very little of the input, yeah, sure. Yes, that is necessary for building multis, right? Unless you know the schematic, the block controller don't show you. No, they don't. So it's not necessary per se, Mama Jamma. What you could do, and I don't recommend this, but what you could do is, if you're building like a centrifuge, right? You can just go do something like this. Like, you can go look at the centrifuge, look at the multi-block, like, you know, preview, and it will tell you where, like, things can go if you right-click it. You'll have less than this showing up. I have programmable hatches, and you can build based on that, but yeah, generally would not recommend. Just got home from the weekend away, celebrating Mother's 50th birthday was fun. Ooh, nice. No gaming so far, though. About to start up StarTech. Enjoy StarTech. It's not like modern where you can shift-click controller to show a hologram. Yeah, the only way to get a hologram is to use this thing, I believe. Or actually, no, I think you can technically also do this and then project multi-block. Though it hasn't done that anywhere nearby, so... But the thing is really cheap anyway, the holo projector-like thing. It takes, like, paper and blue dye. That's it. Costs nothing to make. That P is buggy? Oh, is it? Okay, I've never really used it, so I wouldn't know. I am, like, 0% surprised it's buggy, though. Wait, this craft is nearly done. Holy megas. That just goes to show how much of the bottleneck was in the megas up until now. I am not surprised. Additionally, I am pleased. Well, good. Let me just go check that thing and then we can place this. I think after this we can move on to Orb Rock. Don't think anyone's using it, so nobody fixed it. That's fair. That makes sense. I said check on Megas and then I flew the wrong way. This thing is currently running. What are you making? Oh, you are making the Lumium. You're just making it 2 at a time. Holy shit. Okay, my bad, bro. Holy shit. It's gonna do the same to Signalium, isn't it? It is gonna do the same to Signalium. Isn't there an ABS recipe? There is for Signalium as well, but you need an LUV ABS, and we're not an LUV, unfortunately. So yes, but not yet is the answer. Oh, Signalium's at least 4 at a time, thank GoG. Okay, well, last couple of things to wait for then. Signalium bolts and we're good to go. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go prep the area for this by getting this LSC ready to go. Where is the place I want to go to? Green direction? Red direction? Red direction. For some reason, I get confused what to do next when going from LV to MB in StarTech. Unfortunately, I have never played StarTech before, so I'm afraid I can't help with that. But let's see, how big is the press? I know it's 9 wide, and it's okay. It's only 5 that way. That's good. That's good. Give me a cable. No, give me some Corp. That's what I'm after. A little bit of Corp 3. But the general answer is probably exactly what Marty has said. Power gen and more power gen. Basically, that's what it will boil down to. Orproc? Do you do Orproc that early in StarTech? That sounds nice. Okay. Space for press. Yeah, space for press indeed. That should work. That should work very well. Gogging it so good. So good, Jumper. So good. Quick thought. What do these take? Just iridium plates? And the press needs 21, right? Let's see. Okay, 21 of these. And I'm thinking, I don't have the osmium. Do I have bedrockium? No, I don't have bedrockium either. Okay, yeah, I'll just do iridium. How much iridium do I have? Plenty. Cool. Let me just quickly encode this. ZPM machine casing. Yeah, okay, we don't have ZPM machine casing encoded. This can pop into the assembler. I would like 21, please. Yeah, it's that easy to request. Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to pee and come back. Before I go, Lord Destruction, are Void Miners worth it? Absolutely, unequivocally, the most yes that anything has ever been. Yes. Anyway, give me a sec. Be right back. I need to pee. Okay, chat, I'm returned with water and after having peed. Whew. Is there a Vin here? Hello, Vin. I'm on mobile, I can't see what degeneracy Detica is promoting. He's always promoting degeneracy, Vin. That's just who he is. A certified degenerate, everyone knows. Look at him scattering away with all of the other scatterers. You know who scatters? People who commit crimes, that's who scatter. I would never. No, you would. Has been caught in the past doing degenerate things. It's true. He has. Because he's a degenerate like us. Exactly. Anyway, Potato, maybe have this 70 TV emote, please. Chat, help pick it out. I've seen this in the past. Where does one get their certificate of degenness? You just gotta like go interact with the other degens. You will use it when you say you have to go pee, but then do not go pee. Ah, okay. So it's for encouragement of peeing? I will be adding some capitalization if I add this emote. Let's see. Oh, my 7TV isn't signed in. What? Oh, there we go. Because, you know, we're not filthy degenerates around here. We have 250 emotes, by the way. That is so many emotes. Okay, done. Oh my god, wait, the controller of the press is already crafting. Wait, I'm not ready. I meant to... I had so many plans. Oh no, I'm not ready. Okay, everyone panic. We were supposed to be ready by now, but we're not ready. Uh-oh, alarm. What is this? 42289? 42289. Panic, there you go. Good job, chat. Keep panicking, please. I will let you know when your mandatory amount of panicking is complete. Please do not stop until then. How fail the assembler? Absolutely not. That's not the kind of behavior we have around here. How fail the assembly, you say? Do we have Lapotron cells? Do we not have a recipe for the EV1? Oh. Ha. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. We can insert that into the assembler. Assembler hardly know her. Thank you, Onyx. Are you taking over Arthur's job again? I will take 9 of these, please. There we are. Okay, wait, this is an exciting time. Holy, is that Azuna cheating? He's cheating! Mods! Mods, get him! He's been caught cheating? Azuna, are you joining us in VC today, or are you just sneakily in the background doing your thing? Azuna the Sneak? Hey, Miss Me. Hi, Mending. How are you? It has been a very long time since we've seen you here. I don't know if I'm saying I'm supposed to stream tonight. Ah. But the Greg diction is making you be here right now, I understand. So I probably shouldn't be here, no. But the Greg diction, it calls, doesn't it, Azuna? You were caught up with school? I see. And how was school? How is school? Also, hello, Vin. I don't think I gave you a proper hello. I just went straight into making fun of Detekai. Prepping something for breeding. There's always an excuse with you, isn't there, Azuna? Always an excuse with this Azuna guy. I'm doing this helpful thing, or I'm doing that helpful thing. You did, but I'll take another. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, here's another for you, then. Expertly crafted, just for your, consideration. God, these things are so slow. That one autoclave is chugging at the moment. All biome combinations already set up, plus weld accelerators and frenzy frames? Wow. You're just making 54 This guy is insane. He's just so good at the game is what the problem is. I wish I ever cared enough. Chat, look. Look what I just placed. Look my achievement. Never want to do a biome potion again until gender's free? Damn. This is so crazy. Don't you have a quest associated with you? Oh. That is a very specific amount of things you have to hold. Lamau, imagine doing that. And look at all the things it requires first. Boring. Okay, yeah, forget quests. Who needs quests anyway? Mixter, please do not explode on us like that. It's scary. So I'll energy hatch probably in this corner. Let's get the rest of these in. Living that TFG life. Oh, speaking of, how's the TFG life going, then? Are you guys having fun in your terra firma craft? Is it terra and firma and, all of the other things that you hoped it would be? I need those ZPM casings. This is the most need to build it by hand multi ever. I hate it. Imagine forcing people to build their multis with their own hands. Why would you do that? Because you're actually evil, that's why. Tungsten steel frame boxes. I'm going to need 12 of these. Thank you very much. It's so different. Definitely big grind at the beginning. I see. You think I'd hate it? I can imagine I would, from everything I've heard of it. Will I build multi by hand? No, it just means you like taking your time with things that don't need time taking, but you enjoy that, so that's fine. Assline does that as well. It doesn't listen to the no hatch thing. It is annoying. Oh, really? It's been ages since I've built Asslines properly, so I do not know, actually. Interesting. Oh, and we can get all the glass in right now. How tall is this? Of glass? It's 3 of glass, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need more glass. No, not grass. Glass. There we go. Okay. 35% on gifts look very enticing right now. Where did that come from all of a sudden? Aren't you supposed to be, doing maths homework, Taco? Go back to doing your maths homework. Just let the subathon end, okay? It's done. Chat has done their push. It's all over. We're done here. Alright? Mr. Taco? Coming in here with a 35% off looks enticing. It's so evil that they added a... They made a 35% off gift sub-bundles right at the end of the subathon. I want to see Potato in my chat again. It's been months. I know, I don't know what you guys are up to at all. Other than what you tell me, because I don't get to see anything these days. It's been so sad. However, I want Archipelago. Oh, Archipelago would be good. Archipelago will be very, very fun. I still need to pick a list of games, but I'm confident whatever I pick will be great either way, because Archipelago is just based. So, Ivy, Energy... How many amps do I want to put into this thing? Should we start with 4? Yeah, let's start with a 4 amp Ivy Energy hatch. I do need some 30Ks filled up, then. Let's go fill all of these. Are you doing Archipelago solo? No, I plan to ask some people to join me. Would I be invited to Archipelago? I have not given any thought to who might be invited to Archipelago yet. I don't know how many people would be good, I don't want to do too many, I don't want to do too few. And I don't know what balance there is to find at the moment. I would like other folks to join in. I don't know, like, who's interested in joining at the moment either. So I'll definitely have to put some feelers out and see where the interest levels lie. You guys know how it is with the feelers, right? If you want someone who's half decent at Binding of Isaac, I see that one on Archipelago constantly. I can do the pew pew. Oh, good. That is a good volunteer. The pew pew being shooting tears and Binding of Isaac. Yes, I didn't realize. I thought it wouldn't be related to your Americanism, but thank you for confirming. This way I'm like 100% sure that I don't need to be worried. Okay, what did I want to make just now? That needed all of these? Oh yes, IV, 4amp. Low timer scares me. It's okay, Patch Guy. You're gonna have to get used to it, you know why? Because soon, I know these are scary words, but soon, like tomorrow, we're gonna be below 100. No, I won't be. I will, Detakai. I will. That's how time works, you see. It's the inevitable march forwards and forwards and forwards and forwards. That's how it be. Okay, I'm gonna need this IV 4amp energy hatch. Hey, look, this guy's making signs. Oh wait, I've already done that. And then I need some IV 16amp dynamo hatches. Let's say we make 4 of those right now. Okay, that's a good number of things. How many points is a tier 1 again? It's 1. A tier 1 is 1, a tier 2 is 2, and I think a tier 3 is 6? I think it's the same as the PP points, if I remember correctly. I miss Lynx, no chicken nugget in days. Lynx is probably busy. He's usually here if he isn't. Like, if he's not busy or, like, dead tired on his feet, he is here. And how much did we change the direct donation to? Oh, it's a little more efficient than that. It's like, the equivalent of a tier 3 is like 7.5 or something. So it's marginally better. That's the most efficient. But I can't remember off the top of my head. 3.33? Something like that, yeah. Yeah. It's been too long since I've done any thinking about it, so I do not know. Okay, all of these little crafty bits are craftying right now, which is fine. Is the Mega EBF stuck? If I spend $500, we can Archipelago. Alternatively, you could not do that. And just, you know, let it happen slowly and over time. If it does happen, you don't need to solo carry it. That's certainly not necessary. No, not even a little bit. Okay, so while we're waiting on these, I'm also going to need a... Oh, I'm also going to need a 64 ampere, aren't I? Okay, this is a multi-step one. You're right, I'll wait for the timer to go down. There we go, see? There we go. He's been talked out of it. See, chat? See, chat? I can talk people out of things. Haha. I'll just keep picking up shifts and gaining more money. Wait. Which you will then use for donuts, right? Right? Because you like donuts, right, Taco? Yeah. I'm sure this is donut-based. Positively positive right now. Why do you think all we do is eat donuts? Well, you guys are American. Isn't that what American people do? They just eat donuts, or is that not the case? Am I like silly to think that that's true? What about 3D printers? We eat hamburger and pizza. Well, you can have more hamburger and more pizza if you don't spend money on subs. That's just the cops. Oh, it's not everyone. I see, I understand. Shoot guns, eat donuts? Yeah. That sounds like the American way to me. W first message? True. Actually, first time chatter right there. Wait, I have an idea. What if I broke this? Yeah, that was smart. That was definitely smart. Let's do it like this. And then we pop all of these on. Okay, let me not explode these into the void. That's like me saying, oh, you're Indian, I'm sure you're having curry tonight. Oh, I probably might. Yeah, probably might is not a very strong reassurance, is it? There we go. Dunkin' Donuts specifically. You know, I don't think I've ever had anything from Dunkin' Donuts. One of my friends, when he was in the US, told me that he went to a Dunkin' Donuts for breakfast, or around breakfast time, and got one smoothie of some kind, and then found out that it had 2,500 calories. And then decided he would just drink that and not eat that day. You can always shift right click the draw border to insert upgrades. You can, yeah, that is true. That is a possibility if you so wish. 2,500 calories in a milkshake? Like, hello? And it isn't even that good? Surely it must be good. Like, if they're doing that much damage to you, surely they at least make it good. Hehe. Alright, maintenance hatch here. Okay, so I have 2 of these left to place. I'm gonna do them there and there. Yep, and now we need input buses. We go like this. This isn't nearly enough input buses, is it? Let's make a few more. Just a couple more. Yeah, just a couple more. Look up crumble cookies. That's the most American thing ever. Wait, let me see. Crumble cookies. What the hell are these? Oh. Is this just an entire website, like, dedicated to cookies? That seems like a nice cookie place, no? They have a secret menu, but they advertise it for some reason. Interesting. No, I will not give you my location, Mr. Website. No, it's a cookie chain. Look at their calories. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, tell me about the Dubai chocolate brownie. It doesn't say the calories. No, I don't want the cookies, thanks. Sure, like, tell me the calories. It doesn't say the calories. It's under the nutrition. Ah, it's fine. I'm not going to go through it. Yes, that's what you do with secret menus. You advertise it on the internet for everyone to be able to see. That doesn't seem like a very good secret, Ditakai. Are Americans bad at keeping secrets? What? What the hell? It's like 2K per cookie? What are they putting in there? How can it even be that much per cookie? Like, what are they possibly doing for it to be that much per cookie? The worst part is the cookies suck. So you eat all those calories, all to be disappointed by the cookies? Wow. I would riot. Like, I'm just saying, if I was American and this is what I was given, I would not be happy. They're basically cookie-sized cakes. I see. Dubai cookies, 1010 calories and 84 grams of sugar. That is fucking buck wild. I had a friend that worked there and would give me free cookies or 50% off cookies. That's how they get you, Taco. That's how they get you. Poor Taco, he's been taken in by the cookie people. Oh, is everything scheduled here? No, these guys are working. Okay, cool. Cool. You're chilling. You're just waiting patiently, I think, for this to be done. This madness. Because these tin cables are taking forever. How much is 84 grams of sugar in teaspoons? Too much. You have something very similar in the UK called Humble Crumble. Okay, now I need to look up Humble Crumble. What the hell is Humble Crumble? Oh, Humble Crumble. Yeah, this thing looks like it would kill you. Locations. Oh, it's in Borough Market. Okay. Then I probably come across this place before. I might go pop there after the subathon, treat myself to a cookie. Cat, do you think I deserve a cookie after the subathon? A nice gingerbread cookie? Girlfriend loved it. They don't make cookies. Oh, what do they make? It's like a hot crumble with so much sauce. Oh. Well, that sounds nice, too. They use my money for cookies? Well, if it helps. I'm really bad at spending my own money. Like, I just don't. Hi, Mousy. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, am I, like, now, what, gated behind LV machine hulls or something? Gated behind LV machine hulls? I shouldn't have made 256. I should have made a bit less. That was a bit silly on my part. Oops. I've given you way too much money. Well, yes, this is why I'm telling you to stop. Please stop. Could you give us a review of the cookies? If I get them, yeah, I will tell you. I will give you guys a review. If I go to this Humble Crumble place, okay, like, I'm just saying, it should be illegal to look this good. Let me send you guys a link. Okay? Like, open this thing up and tell me you don't want to go right now. Take a look at that. Like, just read it. It's Heart Attack in a cup? I have no doubt that it is, yeah. You're telling me you don't immediately want those? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do want those. My heart hurts from just looking at it. It should. That is the correct reaction to have. Good. Have been lacking the past 2 hours. Ooh, good. We do like a lacking Mousy. Okay, are we ready to get my energy hatches yet? No, because we're still making 52 input buses for some reason. I need a lumber axe so badly. You'll get there, Taco. You'll get there. Ah, yes, American living has penetrated the British food chain. It has. It has. Those cookie things don't look yummy. You don't think so? They look delicious to me. They look horrible for my health, but they certainly look delicious. I wouldn't say they look anything but delicious. They were so mushy, I didn't like the texture. Oh no, don't say texture words to me, because now I'm going to be thinking about the texture, and then I, like, overthink it, and then I won't want them. Oh wait, no, that's a good thing, actually. Never mind. Keep saying texture words to me. Not wanting them is probably the best thing that can happen to me. So the question is, how do we get power into here? Oh, the answer is incredibly easily, actually. And then the energy hatches can just go here and here. Yeah, this is going to be really easy. Or rather, the dynamo hatches can go all 4 of these slots. Cool. And then they just end up here. Yeah, that's the easiest thing ever. Coolio, coolio. Is Fuller's Earth ore even useful in Stone Age? I don't think it's ever useful. A lot of ores aren't ever useful. I don't like the texture, and the sauce they put on it is too much for you. Azuna, are you trying to put me off of the delicious cookies that I kind of want? Are you now making chests, you weirdo? No, you're not. What are you doing? Are you stuck somehow? Okay, just cancel. Stop. Like, I don't want you anymore. Why am I jailed behind graphene? Why must I live like this? Soon press. Prage. Soon press, Prage. Very, 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 very soon press. And then happiness will ensue. I will also need a IV energy hatch. Like a 64 ampere. Let's go for an IV 64 and then see. I'm going to need 1 energy hatch and 1 dynamo hatch. Yep, 1 energy hatch or 1 dynamo hatch. Just pop them in now. Ooh, low on neodymium, huh? Okay, well, neodymium's an easy fix. You just EBF some neodymium dust and boom. Neodymium, more like a neo no problem. Can you come see my thingy and say yay or nay? I might scale it up a bit. Yes, give me just a second, Azuna. IV 64 amp energy hatch. Okay, I need the dynamo hatch, please. Let's see. I feel like making Tinker's tools would be better sooner rather than later because they're easily repairable. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Azuna, what on earth is this for? Are you just planning to, like, paste this into the Bee Island once it's ready? Or, sorry, the Magic Island once it's ready tomorrow? Sort of? Okay. Yeah, this looks fine to me. I have no complaints, sir. This looks the way... Are these IV weld accelerators, you giga Chad? This man did not, like, you know, hesitate. That's great, actually. Yeah, I like it. This is all cheated in. I'll make them. Oh, you're just designing at the moment. I see. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. Azuna caught cheating. Is my 4 amper done? IV 4 amp. Yay. Okay. Let's see if my multi forms. Please, sir. Will you form? Why are you still an incomplete structure? What more do you want? Oh, muffler hatch, right? It needs a muffler hatch. That's fine. We can do a muffler hatch. A muff. Red is hellish, orange is hot, yellow is warm, and so on. Yeah, the colors made sense. I like it. That's a prass right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a prass right there. Oh, I'm so pleased. Okay, here's the way I'm going to run this. Right? Okay, first thing I'm going to do is actually move this muffler hatch over to a corner where I don't have to think about it getting in the way of other things. So I'm going to do this. Muffler hatch can go there, that guy can go there. And then I just want you to be an input bus, please. Thank you. Cool. Getting Prass fuel so good. It does, it does. It can't quite run yet, because it doesn't have power coming this way, but very shortly it will have. So here's the Prass idea. Because we have programmable hatches, there is a lot of, like, getting away with things that I can do. Okay? So I need Ivy multi... What are they called? These things, programmable dual input hatch. I'm going to just use these. Okay? I'm going to do them like this. For now, they will just go there and there. They will go like this. They will be obviously perfectly fine. And, I'm going to run a dense cable through the middle. And I'm going to run my normal cables this way and this way. And we have, like, so much space for hatches everywhere. The entire top of this thing will get turned into hatches eventually. And that's the plan. It is going to turn out really nicely, I think. Can I get a quick 32 of those? That should be fine. So what are we stuck waiting on at the moment? Is it just EBF, like, jail, or is it other things as well? It's not just EBF jail, no. It's EBF jail among other things. This thing is another problem. It desperately needs an upgrade. Yeah. Soon. Soon. We can only fix one thing at a time, right? You fix what you can, you save what you can, and then the rest comes later. That is always the approach we take. So, run a little bit of dense cable up this way, up that way. So hopefully, like, this idea makes sense to you guys, where it will just be like this. Dense cable will just go along there. In fact, I'm going to make it go one higher, just in case I end up needing to be stingy, and I end up needing to go down even lower. So it'll be like this. So dense cable will go like this. And from the side, I will go connect to each and every one of these. And then on this side, this cable will just directly come down and attach. So there will be dense cable running, like, all the way over like this. And we'll just go straight up here and connect to here. So this is going to go all the way over to there. And that's it. That's the cabling structure. Why is it saying wireless out of range? Azuna. Azuna, what happened? Azuna, why is the controller constantly flickering like this? I'm nowhere near the base. Wait, what the fuck? Did I just mess something up? Sorry, my bad. Azuna, it's not your fault. Oops. Uh-oh. Court being the problem? Yikes. Can you imagine being the problem like this guy and blaming someone else? Holy shit. Twist token, by the way. Listen, I didn't see it, okay? The blind allegations were true. Sorry, Azuna, my bad. It's like, how the hell is that thing flickering? Anyway. While everyone else is enjoying Tomodachi life, the Englishman is using all 150 with intelligence quota on Minecraft. Well, yeah, of course. What else am I gonna do? Yikes, Azuna will remember this. I know I'm scared. What if he attacks me in my sleep? What do I do then? I guess, like, that's it, GG? Yeah, it might be a that's it, GG type of moment. Okay, I'm ready. Do I have... What are we still stuck on? I think still just more stuff like Krypton, right? Yeah, Krypton is criminally slow. What is changing coils and fluid extractor? Let me just check. Fluid extractor. Every coil tier gives speed boost and EU discount multiplicative. So yeah, I'm throwing by not having better coils in there. 27 HSSG coils. Which I already... Oh my god, I'm... Okay. I don't even want to hear about it. I don't want to think about it, please. We're fixing you right now. I can't stand this. That's 2.3k every 6 seconds. Let's just do better, okay? Where's my wand? Hey, what did I miss? Wait, what did I miss? Oh yeah, I don't need 20. I only need 24, not 27. Cool. There we go. So much better, man. Like, I just doubled the speed of the Krypton. That was a special kind of throwing, not already having done that. But also the thing you don't want to do and hope Azuna comes before you have to do it. Nah, it's fine. I will be okay. All of the stuff I'm currently doing is not super problematic. HSSG coil color needs to be changed. You don't like it? What's the problem? IV Dynamo. I need these guys. So this is going to go on my machine here. So these will be IV guys, just like so. And I need to move 16 amps of IV. Okay? And I'm kind of a Giga Chad, right? Like, I'm not the biggest Giga Chad the town has ever seen. But, like, I'm kind of up there. So, don't Giga Chads just use Supercon? Yeah, I think they do. I think Giga Chads just use IV Supercon. Like, they know they don't need to. But they're just cool like that. That's the thing, right? Like, when you're cool and you make your own rules, I am like, yeah, easy. This is what I'm gonna do. Giga Chads don't connect subnet to main. No, Giga Chads do that all the time, Taco. That's where you're wrong. Giga Chads do that constantly, you see. Does power run one below this? No, power runs a bunch below this. Yeah, power does run a bunch below this. Okay, well, this is fine. In that case, we will do it like this. In that case, no, never mind. I want it back the way it was originally. IV Supercorn. Make me, like, 20 of this. I like overloading the net. Do I need 20? Yeah, probably. It's fine, just ask for it, use it, move on, like, never think about it again. Commit the cardinal sin, like, who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. Isn't it better to move 64 EV and then transform up? If I'm using Supercon, no. Doesn't matter. Azuna will know? That's fine, and Azuna will live with it. Because Azuna's gonna get told, sorry, Giga Chads only use Supercon. And then Azuna's also a Giga Chad, right? So Azuna will understand. Azuna's not one of those non-Giga Chad people. So it's all good. And it's only 24 Supercon anyway. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Don't be dramatic. Don't be dramatic. Like, this is cheap as chips. This is fine. Oh, also, speaking of, I think my Dynamo hatch is about to be ready. Yeah, this guy basically doesn't need anything else anymore. Nice. Here's the real question if you're a Giga Chad. Uh-huh. Hello, I'm a GigaChad. See, Detica is a GigaChad. You know when they made the GigaChad token, right? They came to my house and asked to take a photo of me. What does that make Neb Blazing? Oh, like, you know, assistants to the GigaChad, obviously. Everyone knows this. What's the price of chips looking like? I tend not to look, Brocreed, because those potatoes are my cousins, and I don't like it when they get eaten, so... I tend to stay away from such things. They are deeply upsetting to me to think about. Okay, why are we not working? Is the freezer having a stroke? Hello, stroking question mark? Nope. Yikes. It turns out there was no stroking. It was just me. Oops. Caught. Oopsie. Well, we can insert the dynamo hatch now, at least. This is like the Gaussian curve meme. Novice, we don't need Supercon. Apprentice, we only use Supercon. Master, we don't need Supercon. To some extent, yeah, that's true. Like, you don't really need it. But Supercon brings happiness, you know? And, like, happiness is important in all things. How many channels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can have the 7th channel here and be fine. When are we going to get Super Unconductor? Good question. Ivy, Dynamo, there it is. Lasers when? I have been asking the same question for a while. Lasers when indeed. I would like lasers. I have just searched laser. I need a P2P. Yes. That is point to point, by the way. Happiness and Greg are incompatible. That's not true. I am Gregging currently, and I'm happy. No laser, only pain. No, laser is also pain, just different pain, Dedekai. And I know you like you know, varying up the pain. Okay, give me some light grey cable. So we're gonna go there. And I've got to give this guy a name, I guess. And you'll be just called... 64 amp IV power... 01? Yeah. It can just be called that, that's fine. And then I'm going to need another P2P. I'm actually going to need another 2 P2Ps, just like that. And we're going to go pull these channels out over here. Yeah, how am I going to do this? Because eventually this will be dense. Yeah, I guess this works. This is such a, like, it works, and it's also kind of nice in the way it works. You know, so I can have a P2P here. Right, and this is what needs to give me a mainnet channel. And then mainnet into another P2P right there is perfectly fine. Yeah, okay, that'll work. I'm already dense right now. Hey. What did we say about calling people names? We're corrupting your Discord? Oh no, what are you doing in my Discord? Oh no. Mods? Mods? Mods, please? Mods, do something? Do they start sending furry stuff? No, worse. We're merely having a discourse where people are saluting each other. Uh-huh. I'm gonna need to go do a thing real quick. Actually, am I? Nah, it's fine. Just let's do a binding first. Which is a little bit like Isaac. who does binding things. This will be tunnel LSC links. Yeah, I'll just call it tunnel LSC links. That'll work. That is a, you know, a very good name. Ooh, my other energy hatch is done. Energy hatch. IV 64 amp energy, yes please. We'll pop that guy right there. Then we can turn this guy on. For each level maintainer present, I should increase the timer by 50 hours. You want me to increase the timer but because I'm being efficient? I'm deleting general, all of it, no recovering that anymore. That seems reasonable, yeah. Just ban them all first as well before you do that. Ban all of the offenders, 60. Make sure they know that they're the cause. That they are the problem. Okay, we'll link you to 64 amp IV power 01. Power? Power, yay! Yippee! Guys, we have power. Okay, now that we have power, how's the supercon coming along? Superconductor. This is all I need. This is like the last thing I need. Is everything stuck behind, like, 2 IV pumps? Wait, is it all stuck behind graphene again? Ew. Wait, what the hell is going on? Yeah, good question. Good question. Some purging needs to happen, it seems. I've asked the moderators to seize them. It's all good. We're going to be fine now. Is that 8 more for me? Yes. Okay, let's go. This cable's going to run all the way this way. A little bit further, please. Yeah, then we need to get through here. Yeah, I think I actually did request a sensible amount of cable. Because if I get here, all the way over here, and I run out, I'm being silly. I'm trying to pull all... Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It'll be okay. Currently, I've only gotten, like, a female voice through to OBS. There's a reason why I haven't told Potato about this new soft rule. No, we need Brian. We need Brian. I mean, like, TTS currently works. It's just Mr. Cat's new thing. Congratulations on 108 hours. Thank you, Ditakai. Thank you. What'll happen when 41 hours have been removed from the timer? Can you explain? Good question. So, currently we're at basically 109 hours, so I believe we'll be at 67 hours and 58 minutes and 20 seconds or so. I'm trying. I know, I appreciate it, Mr. Cat. The effort is always appreciated. Nope, wrong way. Look at me, Giga Chad. Corp 3? No, that's cool. Actually, yeah, Corp 6 is what I needed. Okay. I think we're basically there now. Chat. If you haven't been rejoicing up until now, like if you haven't been doing celebratory dances, now's your chance. Please get started. Please get started. The press is connected up. It is time. What is that long-ass IV Supercorn? Why? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It costs like 18 indium. It's okay. We can afford it. It's not that expensive. How do you generate power? Can you give a quick overview? I can. It is not just Mox vac nukes. There is a couple of things. So, firstly, you are right. We do have... Oops, let me go down. Okay, like, put me in the vac nuke area, please. There we go. Yes, we have 2 Mox vac nukes. They generate a little bit of our power. They generate about 200 EU per tick. Sorry, 200,000 EU per tick. And then we have a Lightning Spire, which generates about 900,000 EU per tick. This is a twist space machine. Between the two of them, they make all of the power. That is it. I suffered watching a video, but I can't describe it for the sake of everyone else. Good, Taco. Keep it to yourself. Just save that up. If we use a female voice for TTS, Potato will jump at every notification. Do you think I'm just scared of all women? Like, what is this accusation? You forgot about 600 from the breeder reactor? That is true, or that would be true, if the breeder reactor was connected to anything. It's not. So, no. Assembler. I have 0 EU per tick. Stone Age. True. You are right. True and true. Alright. It is time. Gamers. We are about to move this garbage. Please prepare yourselves. Holy Pog Champion. Holy Pog Champion. All of this can go. All of this can go. Like, this can go. Those can go. That can go. That's so much I just managed to clean up. No subnet. No need. Why subnet? Should be fine. Yeah, should be perfectly fine, I think. Subnets are for chumps, Neb. We are GigaChad mainnet enjoyers around here. No, but, like, actually, it should be fine, right? I don't see any real reason to use a subnet here. I'm just planning to sprawl this across. It'll pull, like, 30 channels at most. And that's fine. That's, like, one controller face for the entirety of this. Okay. And there we go. And these are all on allow insert same, perfect. Okay. My excuse explanation is that new so scary, like when you changed headphones. Oh, I see. You might be onto something there, 60. You might be onto something there. Oh, that was a lot of patents. I thought I'd be able to handle that. Apparently not. Oops. Oopsie. Guys, come here, you're all important. Thank you, patents. Did I just lose 3 patents? No, I didn't. I just flew away too fast. Cool. Cool. Probably should include a slow recipe hatch, aka skip supercorn. So the colored bus thing doesn't work with Prasses. Oh, sorry, not with Prasses, with programmable hatch stuff, which is why I had to do what I did on the EBF. So yeah, you're right. It doesn't need to exist right now. I don't think it's that bad. But I'll figure out a little, like, separate solution for that afterwards. Because I don't want to make all of these a double. I mean, I could, actually. Because I could just make one double. And then I could make one... Okay, I could do it like the EBF. And have this spread somewhere else. That's why I mentioned the subnet. Yeah, I could do it that way too. That would also work well. Yeah, okay, fine. You're right, I guess. May as well build it now. Why build it later? Okay. Not needed until LUV. Yeah, but I don't want to redo the whole thing in, like, you know, a few days. So I'll just do it now. Just set it up properly now and not worry. Okay, well, that's going to be fun. I'm going to need input bus. This is going to cost more dual interfaces, but, like, that's a negligible cost anyway. Give me these, give me this. Yeah, and then I need input hatches. God damn it. I thought I had a good plan already, but it was ruined. Mods, get this neb guy? Ruining my good plans? Slow recipes do not exist, it's fine, time is an illusion. Just simply be in a timeline where the craft is already complete. Alright, Detakai. Oh, not enough item output space. Good shout. That is something I have not currently hooked up to my centipede. Let me add that onto my centipede. ME output bus. Do assemblers ever output fluids? Do I have a fluid output on this guy? No, I don't. Cool. Cool. No, they don't ever output fluids? Cool. Cool. Once can we get a poll up question? Is Neb always right? Answers yes and yes. Okay, Desukai, that's a little bit too much glaze, I think. For that Neb guy. Look how fast it is. Joy be to everything that has ever had joy. It's so fast. Yes. It's so fast. This is the sort of thing we need. Why say it in such a sus tone? What do you mean? Just pog like everyone else, Neb. Be normal, please. Okay, those are fine. The interfaces are fine. This is fine. I think that's all I need. That's 100% going in the VOD. Everything goes in the VOD, Taco, of course. The VOD is an accurate representation of everything that happened on stream. So yes, you are absolutely right. Does this have stuff in it right now? Okay, I'm gonna need just this stuff to move, please. Like, maybe over there. Thanks. Ah, yeah, there we go. Cool. So you can get taken out. Yes, perfect. Any new potential slave for editing dungeon? Yeah, Taco has volunteered. And he's being sent footage later today. That is the plan. For free? For some reason, yeah. I offered to pay him and he said no. Which was kind of strange. There we go. Okay. You got it all wrong, you have to pretend. Exactly. That's what I tried to tell him, Neb. That's what I tried to tell him. But no, this man is too sincere in his dealings. Okay, we go something like that. This output bus is going to chill over here. Coolio. Okay, this is great. Can I just do something pretty simple, like this? Need a little bit of dense cable. Yes. Mm-hmm. If yes, be ready to visit me. Oh, and I'm the problem. Neb interacting with miners, by the way. Get him. Mods, get him. Caught. I'm the child, Unk, so it's fine. Mods. Mods, please. Storage bus. Okay, I need both of these to be active for a moment again. Sunday got to Neb. It did. Out back, please, mods. Out back. This man is a threat. Don't drink Diablo sauce when you want to do anything. True. 16 bananas today. He's high on bananas, I knew it. He's high on bananas, that's the problem. That's where it started going wrong. Neb equals monkey. Yeah. I would say that's accurate. I think there are some monkeys that eat less bananas than Neb does. At this point, honestly. I need more pink cable. Do I have any more cable that I can pinkify? I do. Nice, we can pinkify all of this cable. I love how easy programmable hatches makes it to do, like, what I'm currently doing. Such lovely tech. I'm afraid of being out back with Neb after this. I would be too. I would be 260. But you're one of the mods, right? It's one of your responsibilities, I'm afraid. I wish it didn't have to be so. Maybe we can volunteer Sophie to do it. She seems brave. Is this all ready to run? Yeah, I think it is. I do need some quartz fibers.
Hello there.
Hello there, person. Hi, Mr. Nibbles, how are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. Welcome. Okay, let's do something like that. Yeah, let's do something like that. Let's do... Okay, I have a bunch of grey cable, that's fine. Let's grab a blocking mode into here. Sweet zombie Jesus, 2 minute 30 of nausea too much. I actually just alt-tab when I have nausea. Minecraft nausea actually makes me nauseous in real life, like significantly nauseous in real life. Do programmable hatches add something extended interface with more than 4 rows? Not at this stage of the game, no. Not that I'm aware of. Remember how we said thorn trees take forever? Yes, I do recall saying that. I was there when it was said. Because I am one of the people who said it. Yes, 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 yes. I had one grow before I could even remove blocks from it. Well, it is a random time, I believe, just skewed to be randomly later, if that makes sense. They haven't backported nausea accessibility to GTNH. They really, 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 really should. I would be one of the first people to be incredibly grateful if they did. I need a what's it called? What's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, the prog cover, right? Yeah, I need this programming cover. It started suffocating you? Mm-hmm. Happens sometimes, Taco. Unskippable cutscene, family gathering is done, so now I get to watch GoG. Hi, Schnitty, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Would potatoes survive an intense butterfly-themed roller coaster? No, I would simply pass away, but thank you for asking. Unlikely is the answer that I think. There we go. Oh, I need to call this side. I need to give you a name. You are assembler fast. And then this side will be assembler slow in just a second. Can you give me all of those as well? Yeah, there we go. You should look up bush wildlife. No, thank you. That doesn't seem good. That seems like it'll do poor things to me. Assembler fast. Okay, those can go. Oh, wait, I still need this connected, obviously. Genius right here. Coolio. And then this can be assembler slow. This guy will be slow. Oh, and we need to do some painting. I need to do art. Okay, high priority will be this side, of course. Get him painted. And then lower priority will be this side. White gets low prio, black gets high prio, and easy peasy. Done. Butterfly tier list when? We're doing that at 150 million Subathorn points. I already offered, didn't I? Were you not there, Cat, when I offered? 150 million points and we do Butterfly tier list. Yeah, that seems like a normal number of points, I think. So soon? Yeah, soon. Pretty soon? Basically happening today at this rate. Butterfly tier list is easy. All butterflies are FT. Mr. Nibbles, don't tell them. Don't leak my strats like that. Come on, man. If you leak them like that, like, how can I, you know? How can I get the 150 million points going? Hehe. Where dual interface? Oh, hello, Norms. How are you? Already happened. Cat just missed it, and Twitch didn't save the VOD. Oh yeah, also true. Also true. This is actual rage bait. What are you getting rage baited by, Patch Guy? What's up? There we go. And then I need blocking card, which thankfully I always seem to have on hand. Yeah, I don't know what is going to end up on the assembler slow side. As Neb said, probably a little bit of supercorn, not much else for now. We grab that blocking card. Look at the subathon graph. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up and show the folks. I haven't looked at it in a while, actually. Let's see. Let's do a quick little refresh. Chat, look at this. We don't need any zoom in. Isn't that a nice graph? Now that's a nice graph. That is a gigagraph. Is the subathon capped? It is not. Bad graph? No, it's a really good graph. Look. My favorite part is this part. This is one of the best bits. Just look at it go. This is my favorite bit. I know chat really liked this bit. Chat loved this bit. Chat also really liked this bit and this bit. But my favorite personally is this part. It's been pretty 10 out of 10 over here. Knowing chat, you'll make it 365 days. Noms, there's no way. We're done in 10 days. We're done in 10 days. Your 2.5x went crazy. It did kind of go crazy, yeah. It is a little straight vertical at this stage, yes. Anyway. Where is Dubai Rust 25 when you need him? Who is Dubai Rust 25? Is that a Rust whale? There we go. Whale whale? I mean, it does sound that way, doesn't it? Right. So we can also move all of these over, which should be fine. Oh, and I need the pattern capacity cards, of course. Give me those. And we can pop all of these in. Did I just end up with some patterns in the system? No. Okay. Well, there we are. Easily peasily. Gives out 3k subs for shits and giggles. That is kind of crazy, yeah. He's welcome to come shit and giggle around here, Norms, just let him know. But let him know after the subathon, please. I don't need to be, like, here, like, you know, forever. Just hold off until after the subathon, then let him know. Like, you know, one of my buddies around GTNH. Would not mind at all if you showed up. To have him added would be funny. Yeah, just let him know. Just please hold off until afterwards. Right, because Noms, you're on my side and not chat's. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. True. True. Okay, I need one more dual interface. And, like, one more blocking card. And everything is easy peasy. I want the side of who pays me more. Ah. Maybe Dubai Rust 25 will pay you. Would he be offended by an ad personam gift sub? An ad personam gift sub? I don't know what that means. I'll give you $2 per 3,000 subs e-gifts. Seems like a good deal. I'd take that before it, you know, that's a pretty hot deal. Wouldn't want to miss out. An anonymous sub gifter just gifted one to all of Europe. Thank you, anonymous gifter. All of Europe did need that sub, I think. Much needed. Okay, where's my dual interface hanging out? Come on, dual interface, let's get in here. There we go. There we go. This is assembler fast again. Okay, you guys can go away. Cool. 60H20 is mod GG's. Yep, he is Supreme Overlord. Taco's just gifted all of America as well. Brilliant, thanks, Taco. Gotta make sure the Americans don't feel left out. Would be a poor showing if they did. That is the wrong interface, genius. That is not how that works. Okay, where's my blocking card? There it is. There we go. Detakai's made sure all of Antarctica's going. Good. Miss Nibbles has given it to just Australia. Wow, not New Zealand? Not to New Zealand, guys. Not even to New Zealand? Well, fuck New Zealand, I guess. Professional New Zealand haters, by the way. Too many continents are now subscribed? Yeah, they are. Exclamation mark banana count? Yeah, Neb answers that one manually by himself, it seems. Okay, let's go get more patterns. Wait, can I do this a little faster? Oh, anti-New Zealand, thank you, Desikai, for making sure they're not left out. Can I? Oh, I can shift-click these out. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, one at a time. I can't, like, shift-drag my mouse, but we can call that good enough. I can at least shift-drag my mouse over all of these. There we go. Look at all those patterns, dude. So many patterns. So many patterns. Shift drag doesn't work in 2.9 for now. Is it meant to eventually, Noms? If it is, that is great as is. Wait, why are we gifting not London? What about the Londoners? Yo, where's the love for London? That's not fair. Poor Londoners. Too much stabbing, sorry. There is no stabbing here. Oh, those poor Londoners. Londoners stab cities that they don't deserve it? Wow. Wow. Wait, did we just... I only just noticed the hype train. We started a hype train from gifting all the continents, and specifically not London. Think about how those poor Londoners feel when you guys do stuff like this. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I'm gonna need some cable anchors in a second. That's also fine. Literally every single place in the world except for London. I know. Back to work, back to the YouTube side. Indeed, Top. Indeed. Okay, come on, I need all of these things.
Hello there.
Let's speed it up, good machine. There we go. Hi there, Dragon. How are you? How goes your day today, sir? Are you going to a trip to Bali? I certainly am not. Don't gift London stabbing. Are you encouraging the stabbing, Ditakai? I thought you didn't like crime. Ditakai caught encouraging crime. This is it, it's done. Okay, and now we will join. Okay, wait. I only just fully processed. You guys have been timer upping. With your little, you know, cute little gifties. Nemo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey. I thought we had a conversation where we said we're not doing that. Do you guys remember we're supposed to get below, 100 tomorrow and so on and so on? Yeah? Like, we remember that convoy when it happened? Yeah, I remember. Me when I'm wondering why putting down 3 zirconium miners didn't yield more zirconium. And then, missed the rest of the message because Ditakai gifted subs. Thank you, Ditakai, for the 10 subs. Taco is gifting the oil people specifically. Thank you, Taco, for keeping the oil people well fed. What is a way that I can keep this neat? I am gonna need an ME controller somewhere. Right, like that's a given. Maybe I sneak it in, like, over there? No, sneak it up by 1. What do we think? You guys are absolutely ridiculous. Taco, his username is Dubai_UAE. Get him? Wait, why are we getting him specifically? If he comes and notices, we have problems, right? Let him have his free Sunday. All of the oil people have to share one sub. Well, yeah, they can afford the others by themselves. That's fine. Is this fine? If he joins in, we might finish GoG in 1 subathon. We don't need him to join in. It's all good. We're ending the subathon in a few days, and then we're good. Is this how I would do this if I was being sensible? Yeah, I believe it is. Okay, give me some dense cable over in this direction, sir. Yep. Yeah, something like this could work. Subathon must never end. No, subathons end. Subathons end. Everyone knows this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see if I can do this somewhat sensibly. I need some cable anchors. I'm, like, over-planning this out a bunch. Mr. Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. You should do another subathon straight after this one. What would be the point of this one ending, then? When next subathon? I think never again. Subathons don't end. In my experience, they have They have counters, that's how they work. This one has a counter. Potato, how sad? Wait. How sad would you be if I won the lottery and tipped $1 million once the timer reached 1 minute? So, it would go 2 ways, right? I would A, be really happy for you because you won the lottery. B, be really happy for me because I won the lottery. Because I've been given $1 million. And then C, I guess this is where I'm spending the rest of my natural life. So yeah. I guess I then have a full-time job, don't I? So like, all in all, is it even bad? Maybe a little bit. GoG is a full-time job? Well, yes, but also... Okay, wait. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 8 would end here, so I need you to not exist. I need to do some malarkey down here. Okay, you're hanging out. Cool and cool and cool. Tucker, why are you gifting him a tier 3? Buddy! He made it obvious! It's fine. It's a Sunday. He's out. It's in the evening. I'm sure he's busy. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Don't stress. It's like 8 p.m. He's probably home. He's not. He's out. Okay. He's out doing whatever busy people do when they're out. It's all good. What is that? Turn up? Do we have any more dual interfaces? Yeah, we should have. Wait, am I dumb? Oh no, I'm not dumb. We're good. Yeah, this one looks empty. Let's grab from here. You come with me, sir. Did that one not have pattern capacity cards? Weird. Okay. That will do, I guess. There was one that was just chilling on there that wasn't named, so it never got used. Don't answer that, chat. He hates when you answer, am I dumb? Thank you, A-Squared. Actually saving my feelings. The whale that will jail Potato for all eternity. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh so hard, because this plan will not work, because it is an absurd plan. And then, haha. And then guess who'll have the last laugh? Me. I will have the last laugh. If the world needed you to never stop the subathon or else the world would end, would you answer the call? That's a good question. If the world needed me to never stop the subathon, then you guys would have to keep upping the timer, right? So it's like a collective effort by that point. Like, I can't do it by myself. Like, it's not a true subathon unless the sub timer keeps going up. So would you guys answer the call? If you guys answer the call, I will answer the call. Who's the nemesis of Dubai UAE? What is the opposite of Dubai UAE? That question is just, you want to live or die? It kind of is, yeah. That is true. Some more cable anchors, please. Okay. Let's go like this. Cool. Taco said it, not me. Taco, you can't just be saying that, come on. Okay, we will stack up these things together. Oh, wait, no, this one doesn't need a... Need a thing? I would answer the call, but my cell phone says spam likely, and I just can't be asked to deal with someone wanting to replace the roof on my non-existent house. I get that, Mr. Nibbles. I hear quite often about me being involved in a car accident that wasn't my fault. That's quite the common one. That's quite the common one that happens. Saying what? I didn't say anything. My cat's out on my keyboard. Oh, is that what happened, Taco? Well, that's understandable. Cats do kind of just sit wherever they feel like sitting, don't they? It's kind of like their thing. I get it. Totally understood, Taco. We know what you did last summer, Potato. Friday the 13th. I did nothing. I was just minding my own business. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do anything, yeah, just anything at all, period. I don't do things. Oh, real quick, search up Supercon. Give me that one and that one. Those are the ones that can go on the slow side for now. And it's already advanced blocking? Cool. Right. Oh, there's another free assembler one. Oh, it's probably these ones that need renaming. Right, let's get these renamed. Yeah. Assembler fast. Assembler fast again. Crazy Take Supercon on the advanced assembler is faster than press. You mean the LSAA? The one that you make lasers in to start off with? Yeah? It does have a pretty big speed boost. Maybe it is. I don't know, actually. I don't know what the boost is. Surely not, right? No, surely not. It was faster? Faster until you can feed Prass more power? Maybe, like, just pre-lasers it's faster for a bit. I can see that being true. Scary as it sounds, I can see that being true. I learned I can trigger ads. How can you trigger ads? Oh, because of the role you have, you mean? Yes, you can be evil and make chat watch more ads. They will forever hate you if you do this. Unfortunately, chat does not like ads. Unless there are some chatters that really enjoy ads, in which case they can let me know who in chat. I'm sure there are some people that get ads. There are some lurkers, there must be. Let's get rid of all of these as well. It's until, like, big boy lasers? That is a theory. Is that a theory, Noms, or is it a tested thing that you have seen? Because if it's a theory, that might be interesting to test. If it's a thing you've actually seen, then that's good to know. I like ads because they give you a non-zero amount of money, but I never have to see them. You say that right, Mr. Nibbles. At the size that I'm at, ads really are... Like, yes, they're non-zero. Like, over the course of a month, it's maybe, like, $50? Probably less. Probably less than $50 over the course of a month. But yeah, like, it's nice that it happens, I guess. Ad revenue is not much. Even back when, like, at the peak of 3TP, when there was, like, 300 or so people watching the stream, it still wasn't that much. That's lunch for a day or three? That's true. Like, like I said, it's not negligible. But it's not, like, significant amounts of money. Like, it's not crazy significant amounts of money. Like, ad revenue on Twitch is once you're, like, you know, one of the big boys. Like, big boys. Like, not a small big boy, but, like, a large boy. Like, the biggest of boys, you know? One of these must be empty, right? Yeah, there we go. That one needs to come with me. Thank you, thank you. Lazy tested it? Oh, okay, cool. So it has been tested. Noted. Sir Norms, noted. No, don't want that. There we go. Let's get this colored in. I should have pulled 2 separate channels for this thing, and then this would have been way cleaner, but oh well, whatever. Whatever. I'm not undoing it now. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if needed. 4, 5, 6. Cool. That should be plenty of space. That should be loads of space. Whoa, 286 PP points? Oh goodness, yeah, I didn't see the extra 6 that came in today, Tatakai. It's worth doing, LSAA or whatever it's called for Supercon. Noted, Norms, noted. Also doesn't clog your press. Yeah, you're right, I can see the benefit to it. I will give it a go when it comes. Does the UK have a lottery? Yes, we have the national lottery. Give up on the overlay. There's not a way I can find to get Brian integrated in a freeway for the ability to change the TTS amounts. That's okay, Mr. Cat. We will just leave it as we currently are then. Like, we'll just use the current one we have. Thank you so much for trying. I appreciate the work. Okay, we'll go like that. If you live in London, you're gambling if you get stabbed that day. That's not true. That is not true. There we go. Yep. Blocking in all the right ways, please. Pop that in. Pop these in. Okay. So many more assemblers to go. Actually, how many to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, only 4 more to go. Cool. That should hopefully not take too long. Pattern moving is an activity of all time. You cannot change my mind on this. Truly an activity of all time. Is the random daily stabbings why the UK has free healthcare? No, we don't have random daily stabbings, guys. There are no complimentary daily stabbings in the UK. Okay? Like, it is not a thing. I can confidently assure you, no one does that. Okay? Lies? No, I promise you, it's true. Why would I lie to you, Dragon? What reason do I have to lie to you, Exactly, no reason whatsoever. Oh, this is the one that had loads of free space left. Potato always lies. I have lied 0 times on my stream. Name one time I've lied. Exactly, you can't even think of an example, can you? Not one. Not a single example from not a single chatter. That's what I thought. Free stabs is the best benefit of living here. No, it's not. There are no free stabs. Around the COVID vaccine time, I suppose you could go to the hospital and get stabbed with a needle. They did vaccinate you. That is indeed true. I suppose. I need one there. And then I guess it's gray cable up. Yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. What a monstrosity I'm making over here. The beauty of applied energistics, huh? Raw, I need gravel. Well, get some. You're welcome. I'll be here with good tips all day, every day. You lied when you said friendly in your tags and then brag about your timer. I am friendly. Have you ever seen a more friendly streamer than me? No, you haven't. I am the friendliest streamer you've ever seen. Who's more friendly than me anyway? No one? Exactly, no one. That's what I thought. Another lie? No. Lying is bad, chat. That's why I don't do it. Okay, give me this and this. Like, holy shit, the amount of time this has taken. Okay, give me all of those. Very shortly, this will actually work. 10 hours left of cheap stuff. There's no need to remind people. They will notice for themselves, and if they feel, you know, it's something that they need to do with it, they will talk themselves out of it. They will let me know. I'm really good at talking people out of gifting. It's actually one of my, like, peak skills. I need to put that on my CV, actually. Good at talking people out of gifting subs. Yep. Do I sacrifice all of my gravel to the mob farm? Why do you need to sacrifice gravel to the mob farm? You haven't been very successful so far. I've been pretty good. I talked Taco out of it earlier. I did a pretty good job talking Taco out of it. Don't gift potato liar. We don't like liars around here. Inviting those liars into our house, Ditakai? How could you? There we go. If that's your peak skill, I'd hate to see a bad skill of yours. Okay, there's no need. I thought we were nice to everyone around here. Why are we doing this now, huh? Potato finally got a sub on his own channel. Yeah. Alright, let's pull all of these out as well. I can't believe we have a recipe for the green coins. That still makes me chuckle. Okay, there we go. And all of the rest of these, please. Oh my goodness. Oh. Why am I jumping again? Random Potato 12309. What a wholesome anonymous gifter. Random Potato 12309 did need that sub. I know they've been watching with no... That's one of the cousins, actually. They've been watching with no sub for a while. They've been getting ads. I told them, like, they should try stuff like Turbo or whatever. But that cousin, they don't understand, and... You know, they didn't do it. So, thank you. Thank you for gifting that cousin. I'm the friendly potato. No, chat, do not be duped. This is a sweet potato. Do not be duped by their lies. It's all they do. They lie, and lie. Don't let them trick you. Those pesky sweet potatoes. They'll say anything to make you trust them. You need trapdoors for mob farms in this version? You can just let mobs path off. It's fine. That's what we did, and it worked out fine. You don't need it. Having it does help, of course. Just to be clear. But you don't need it. It's not a strict requirement. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's blocking card in there. And bang, bang. Okay, in all of that time where you guys have been making threats to me, even the name Sweet Potato is a lie, it's just a yam pretending. They're just, yeah, that's what they do. They lie, they betray. It's the Sweet Potato way. Truly, truly evil. Okay. Well, I do believe, chat. I do believe that is the assembler officially shifted over. And I do believe that's what a win sounds like. Holy winning. That took a while. I thought that would be way faster than it actually was. Since I started streaming, only 12,970 potatoes were eaten? No. I've saved more than that. If that sounds like a win, you need to get your hearing checked? Oh, why? Sends HA recruitment letter. Wait, what are you recruiting him for? See? See? This is what I'm saying. Liars. Do not trust those sweet potatoes. Okay, well, with the press ready, what is next up on the list? Is it time for Orproc, finally? It might be time for Orproc, finally. I'm not sure if there is something else I should be focusing on first. But I think it might be time to proc the ores. It's you who can't be trusted, and now look, I'm getting slandered. Ridiculous. Yeah, is it Warp Rock time? I'm thinking. Or is there anything else I need to do first? Technically, there's a couple of things I should do first, right? Like, I should take out, this, and this. Like, both of those need to go. And the laser engraver needs to go as well. And I need to make a laser engraver multi. And, like, pop that down probably just over here. That's a pretty important thing to do. That still needs to happen, so perhaps I do that. Yeah, perhaps I could. Perhaps. It's you who can't be trusted? No, no. Oh wow, this random sweet potato seems really trustworthy and friendly. No, 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 that's how they dupe you. That's how they dupe you. That's how they seem to... Do you guys not remember the story about the war and everything that happened? That's how they get you. They seem all sweet and like you can trust them. They even have sweet in their name. But no, they aren't to be trusted, chat. Please, please do not fall victim to the sweet potatoes. It is not worth it. Don't do that to yourself. Sweet potato sounds so sweet. I know, that's part of their scam. That's like the whole thing that they do. It's a huge part of like how they trick people. If they were not sweet, why would they be called sweet potato? Because they called themselves sweet potato, you see. It's because they're liars. That's what liars do, guys. They lie. Come on, I shouldn't have to tell you this. You guys are smart. Can I break this? Yeah. You come with me. Okay, let's go LV circuit, MV circuit. Then you go there, you go there. You go there. I'm ill, so I have to actually organize these. You go there, you go there. Yep, and yep. This streamer is spreading misinformation. It's not true. It's not true. I'm the trustworthy one. Please trust me. Please do not trust the sweet potatoes, who will tell you anything you want to hear, and then they'll steal your kidneys. Source? I've had my kidneys stolen by them. It's just what they do. They lie and they manipulate. Okay, these are open computer spots, right? Yeah, they can go there. There we are. Potato law drop. Potato has no kidneys anymore. It's because they've been robbed, you see. By the sweet potatoes, specifically. Okay, well, both of these can be ripped out now, yeah? Yeah, let's get them ripped out. Good stuff. Potatoes don't have kidneys. Is potato secretly a sweet potato? No, I remember. Do you guys not remember the surgery I told you guys about that I had? Because I wanted to do streaming. I had to, unfortunately, I can't give too many details of this because of the people that are involved, right? But I had to get some special surgery. I now have limbs. I have, like, all the things that, you know, allow me to pass as human so that I'm able to do streaming. But I am not actually human. I have no need to lie, chat. You can trust me. NDA emote. When? That would be a cool emote to have. At some point, perhaps. Ooh, I need to make sure the programming covers come off of these as I put them away. All of these can go, those can go, those can go. Yeah, you have a programming cover that needs to come off, sir. Okay, chat, I think we can all breathe out a sigh of relief. I believe Dubai, UAE is no longer going to be coming here. We've managed to make it past the threat. Random potato, I've started to speak to the sweet potatoes and they're so kind and generous. That's what happened to us at the start, Ditikai. They're taking you in. Oh no. Well, chat, get your 07s out for Ditikai. This is it for him. They're gonna steal his kidneys. This is it. This is the first step, and then they take the kidneys. 07 to Ditikai. He's been duped. He's been duped. Like, what can you do, you know? They just, you know, they make you trust him, and then, kidney's gone. Instantly as well. Oh no, random sweet potato's been given a gift sub. They've taken control of his financials as well. Now they're making him gift subs. Wait, how the hell did we get back up to 745 subs? We were down at like 200. How'd you get iron in GoG? Mob farm. And pack trading. Packs give you iron. Pack trading, Taco. Do pack trading. It is really good. Packs give you so much stuff. But think of the PP. The PP has grown, that is true. The PP has grown. People sent about 545. Yeah, okay, thanks, Mr. Nibbles. Look at this guy being reasonable and stuff. Okay, can I make a high laser? Like, isn't that what it's called? Can I just search like this? Oh, it's hyper intensity, not high intensity, that's why. Yeah. I have no gold or else I would. I see. I see. So you can get gold also from the packs themselves, Taco. Because they give you golden apples, and enchanted golden apples, which give you a lot of gold. We had, like, unfathomable amounts of gold directly from them. I mean, when whole continents are being gifted subs, the amount of subs is bound to go up. That is true, I suppose. That is true. You're here to help? Thank you, Mr. Nibbles. And thank you, HM, for supplying a lizard. For chat to engage in their cult-like behavior again. I'm seeing the appeal of the super flat world, still haven't decided where to settle. Well, it's flat everywhere. Yeah. Not a cult, boy band behavior. No, a cult. Cult is the right word. Don't you try and escape the cult allegations when we know you're a cult. Supercorn. Let's make another 20 of this stuff. Actually, will 20 do? Good spider, by the way. Close. Nearly made me jump. But I'm just too good at not jumping these days. I'm gonna go for half a stack of this. I'm so rich. Oh no, never mind, I'm not. Oops. Time to go get some more Galena so I can make Supercorn. Oopsie. Home Meteor. How do you stop creepers from blowing up? As in, like, from blowing up ground? Disable explosions and claim chunks or whatever it is. That's what we did. We ended up fiddling with a lot of config. A lot of cheating occurred. Given your profile picture, are you a cult leader? No, the cult forced me to do this. I'm innocent. Thank you for checking. But no, I am perfectly innocent. Oh my god. Okay, you got me with that one. Sea potato, random sweet potato 10 is a devout worshipper of rat. Yes, but like this is what they're duping you, Ditikai. You know, the next thing they know, they're gonna ask for the you know, the 3-digit code on the back of your bank card. Are you just gonna give it to them? No? Please. Heed my words. Do not be taken prey to them. Ironically, if you change your PSP back, people might not recognize you. They'd be fine. They'd recognize me. If that actually has to become my permanent PFP, like, I've lost, haven't I? Is this Sphanerite? Yeah, let's do the same for Sphanerite. I already have. They're very good and safe with money. Oh no, they've taken that as well? Now they're gonna do financial fraud. Being a worshipper of rat is not a mark in the pro column? Exactly. Mr. Nibbles knows. He's a frequent visitor of Cat's Cozy Games. He's seen the rat infestation there. Remember the hierarchy? Cat, the lizard, and then rat very far behind? I would like, we can just remove lizard from the hierarchy entirely. I think we don't need it up there. Silly little lizards. Yeah, half a stack of these should be fine. I'm so rich. Love how rich I am. How you stop creepers blowing up? Didn't I just answer that, Taco? Oh, when they go down the tube? Oh, you don't. You suffer. You suffer. When they blow up? They blow up, and then you suffer, and then you fix your farm, and then you do it again. Yeah. In case you weren't aware, GoG is all about suffering. And remember, you did it to yourself. Oh my goodness. Ditakai just gifted a sub to Rat IRL. I don't think that's the right Rat IRL, though. Oh, you turned off mob griefing? I see, I see. Is that the right Rat IRL? I do like that timer command. It does give me a little chuckle every time. Oh, that is 1,000,000 indium concentrate. Okay. Why are we making so much? Wait, if I go home... How is he regressing to jumping at sub-notifications? It's the new headphones. They sound very different and therefore more scary. How's this poor thing doing? Is the output of this guy just jammed? Yeah, it is. Let me grab one of these. Give me a housing. Yep, one of those will do. Quickly, please. Thank you. Surely it's the headphones. It is the headphones. Yeah. Because I've stopped jumping. Remember, this is a new development. The jumping. How are the new headphones now that it's a couple days in? Really good. I'm glad I kept them and like waited it out. All that indium concentrate is looking mighty drinkable. It is not for your drinking. Please do not consume. Absolutely not. Not allowed? Okay, while the Supercon is crafting, what did I need for the laser engraver anyway? Laser engraver. Bam. Alright, that's what we're missing. That's fine. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Chuck that into the molecular assembler. It's a shame I can't just take the laser engraver that's in here, because if I do, I'll end up in trouble. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. Gallium arsenide dust and nitnol 60 plate. Gallium arsenide dust is easy, no? Yeah, it is. We can just put that in the macerator. Too late, I already drank it. Mods, make Patch Guy bring that fluid back up. We need it. Nitnol 60 is IV ABS? Okay, cool. Nitnol 60 plates should be just fine then. Regurgitate the fluid? Yes, that's the word I was looking for, thank you. You see, English is not my first language, so I'm not able to... Wait, the Supercon is already done. What the hell? Wait, have we already, like, reached the stage where, like, machines work quickly? Chat? Chat, this might be it. I might have become forever spoiled. It might be fine. Holy shit. EU P2P ill? Spoken like someone who hasn't learned to adapt with the times. Hi, Yaski. It's completely fine, Yaski. It is completely fine these days. It used to be bad, it's fine now. Annotator spoil, does that mean he started sprouting? Yeah. Times suck, I'm an old timer. I know, I can tell. You are a change bad timer. That's not a good thing to be proud of, sir. Please allow energy through. Bam. That's as far as we need to go for now, thanks. Oh yeah, are my IV energy hatches ready? IV energy hatch. Nope, I'm gonna need 2 of those, please. Thank you very much. What is this thing cooking up? A bunch of circuits? Oh, the poor circuit machine. The poor circuit machine? When did it become good? So one of the things I heard about it is that it was really jank. I've never seen it do anything jank in the time that I've used it. But more importantly, because AE boots so quickly now, because AE boot up is instant, right? EU P2P is fine. Like, your power is always available. It's not like you're losing power because AE boots slowly. We need a base-wide network of P2Ps playing Chicken Nugget song from custom soundtrack. Wasn't the U-tax from P2P also a contributing factor to it being bad? I'm guessing it only mattered early on. It has never mattered, U-game. It's 5%. It's, like, so negligible. It is so negligible. Like, 5% of your power is nothing when you move it. Okay, what am I waiting for? Oh, I also need all of the laser engraver blocks, right? So let's do that. What are you made of, sir? Okay, we basically just need a stack of these. Done. Deal. Whew. Holy ABS. Holy ABS. Okay, before I request that, I'm just gonna... Where are those IV energy hatches? They're nearly done, right? As soon as they're done, I'm gonna just quickly give this guy an upgrade. I want 1 more IV energy hatch, please. Just merge it in, yeah. There you go, just chuck it in there. Should be all good. This thing is chugga chewing at the moment, and I can hopefully help it along with not chugga chewing. Then use lossy cable, it's less than 5%. So the argument is different, 60, because I see the kappa, but I'm going to explain it anyway, because I'm sure there are people who have actually had this unfortunate thought before. But no, the argument is different, because the problem is that when you use lossy cable, you might not have enough EU by the time you get to your machine. And it's like a thing that you occasionally have to think about. Pretty rare, to be fair, but you do have to occasionally think about it. Whereas EU P2P, when you're sending it to a buffer, if your buffer's got power, boom, you're good. Reminder, it's a system tax, not a power loss or output. Okay, we had this conversation the other day, and I couldn't remember what my example was for that not being true. But that's not true. At least in GTNH, it's not true. I can tell you it's not true, because when these guys generate power, 108,000 EU per tick. I can't show it right now because we have a number of like things going, but they only send 104,000 EU per tick into the LSC when I send via P2P. So it is taxed at like input or output or like wherever, but it's not taxed to AE. I've seen it like this 109 goes down to 104 when it goes to the LSC through P2P. Otherwise, neutronium cell and no tax? No. Because it's not taxing the normal net. Damn non-protected nukes. It's just having faith in your nukes to not blow up, you know? And I have never had problems with nukes in the past, so I have just a lot of faith. As I should. My nukes are just based. They don't blow. There we go. Let's do 2 of those. Yeah. Oh, oops, didn't mean to disable Silk Touch. There we go. All of this can go away. And I think we can just live like this, right? Look how easy that is. Look how convenient that is. Oh, Supercon. My beloved. Never quit a run because of nukes. No, that never happened. Are you hallucinating again, HM? Please, stop. It's not good for you. That exclamation mark boom is not a vac nuke problem. That was a separate problem. Okay, can I request these yet? No. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do 16 of these at a time. Assembler fast is fine. And there's assembler. We have so much assembler. Cool. Didn't you quit first run because the core was bad? No, we quit the first run because we entirely lost motivation to play because an entire base was designed around a specific nuke design. Like, we spent hundreds of hours doing it, and then got sad. But that didn't actually happen, so we're not talking about it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. In this TED Talk, we lie. Assembler? Cool. 64. Missing the rods, we can do those. Solidifier. Second run was Twist, yes, which we finished. There we go. Easily peasily. Nitnall should at least be a little faster now. Really, there should be a second ABS as well, but, you know, that guy doesn't exist yet, so we live with this for now. First World was corruption. Oh yeah, I forgot about that run. That is true. The world corruption did cause... World corruption caused by skill issues did cause some problems, yes. Back when I was a wee little small Greg player, I remember those days. So young, so small, so clueless. Those were the days. Those were the days. Yeah, so this laser engraver is chill. If I start putting IV power into here, I can probably put a few more laser engravers in... circuit things in there as well. Which I do want to do shortly. The other thing I want to do, like, quite a lot, is P. Because I need to. So, P time? Yeah, give me a sec, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, peeing is complete, chat. Peeing was successful. How are you guys doing over here? I hope successful in your endeavors as well. God, this thing is so slow, please. Imagine I hadn't double hatched this thing before I turned it on. Like, this is it. It would be all over. We'd all be crying here. IV energy hatch. Here we are. That's obviously not the direction I need those to face, but, you know, basically done. Why not have 8 of those? Because I'm throwing, that's why. I should have more of those. I should definitely have more of those. This is really bad that I don't. Yep, that's the reasoning. Wow, pote throw. Yeah, it's true. What can I say? Caught? Right. Oh, give me that hyper-intensity laser engraver. Is there not a quest for this? Let's go check multi-block golds. Maybe mass processing?
Hello there.
Oh, you need the laser resistant. Oh, yeah, wait, there's other stuff to craft on this machine as well. Let me check. Hi, Create Master. I need the hyper-intensity thing, and I also need a laser source hatch. Laser plate? Is that what it's called? Yeah, this thing. Which needs an IV chem bath for some reason, by the way. Luckily, I have an IV chem bath because I'm even weirder than that. But, yeah. Whew. There we go. That can be a little chem bath recipe. Nice and cute. It'll just work. We do need reinforced stone, which is another chem bath recipe. See? It's like they're trying to, trick you into just becoming a chem bath user. Which, like, does anyone really want that? No, not really. Okay, well, laser-resistant plate is done at least. Finished Noitawad from yesterday. I'd really like abusing the heart mage trick. Yeah, I do. It's nice, isn't it? When I can abuse the game and the game gives me good things, like it gives me head pats for me abusing the game. Of course I'm going to abuse the game. Also, I put a clip of where you left the black hole one in Discord. Oh, that might be useful to go pick up again if we feel like we need it. Thanks. IV256A laser. And then I need source. How is there this many of them? Oh, because why do they all have IV in them? Weird. Okay. IV 256 amp laser source hatch. That's what I need, right? Yes, IV 256 amp laser source hatch. Cool. There we go. Did you find the long text message to-do list checklist, or want me to send it to you again? I didn't look for it, actually. Could you DM it to me, Heigl? That way I have more easy access to it. That would be very helpful, actually. I meant to ask you about it. You can? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It's not called Wire Mill, right? It's called Wiring Factory. I keep forgetting. Right, one of those as well. I've got so many things on the craft. Nitnol 60 is going to be slow. I don't believe Stellite is slow. Stellite will be fine. Stellite will be pretty quick. It's just Nitnol that's going to take a little bit of time. But as soon as the Nitnol is done, which is going to take like maybe 15, 20 minutes, we can put the laser engraver together, which is going to be a huge, like... It cannot be stated in words how big of an upgrade it is over like this piece of garbage here. So that's going to be really nice too. And then once that's done, is there any other multi we're missing? Yes, while I'm here, I may as well make the Zingen. When Silksong? Silksong is late to ZPM, if I remember correctly. It's not anytime soon, unfortunately. Right, Zingen, let's get this guy crafted as well. It's an EV assembler craft. There we go. And yep, of course we're missing something for it. Tantalum carbide gear. Let's just, there we go. Done. Don't think about it, don't talk about it, just move on past the tantalum carbide gear. Okay, Zingen is now craftable. Zingen is my second favorite multi-block to pronounce. The first is Utupu Tanari, of course. Of course. Wrong Silksong when you play Hollow Knight? I wanted to do Hollow Knight during this subathon. Okay? But we've had a bunch of other games to work through because they ended up getting started first. So I honestly don't know. Depends when we get time for it, I guess. After the subathon? But if the subathon is ongoing, then it can probably happen during. But the subathon will not be ongoing because of, various reasons that we've discussed, so, yeah. Just wait until you need to make an Arc Furnace multi-block. By the time you make enough Arcanite, you'll die of old age. This is why I've simply opted not to make one. Yeah, that's been my choice. When can you make a Ball Lightning? Just for the Arc Furnace mode. My bad, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I asked. My apologies for having eyes. What the fuck? Average twist space moment, by the way. Why bother adding it to the game, man? This is why people say Twister's a late gamer, late game mod. You don't really get much out of it super early on. Why are you not crafting? Okay, that's the second time that's happened. Let me check. Oh. Okay. I see what's happened. Let me return it. It was a bad pattern. Not its fault. Someone else was throwing for fun. Someone else being me, obviously. Oh, you know what I can do to help make my life a little easier? Showing all... Yeah, don't show interfaces with full slots. Not while I'm trying to pop stuff in. Anyway. My mob farm went up in flames. This is why we always do fire tick false, as 60 says, correct? Let me make one of these by hand. I need 3 more iridium rods. And then I'll make one of these by hand and pop it in. Is this going to be alright? Yeah, it's going to be fine. Taco, another piece of advice for GOG. Cheat a lot. Like, if there are things that are pissing you off to the point of going, ew, why is this going on? Like, early game stuff, like, my mob farm's on fire, like, whatever stuff like that, cheat. It will significantly help you not want to throw the entire PC away, and that's worth it. We did it a bunch, there's no shame. No shame at all, Taco. Okay. There we go, there's my laser source hatch. Yay! It's made, it's done. Right, so what are we now waiting on? Oh, Zingen's just in the queue waiting. For what casings does the Zinger need, actually? The Zinger needs these Incanal reinforced casings. We should have some of these, no? Yeah, give me like 3 more of those. Missing stab alloy rod? What? How the fuck does one run out of stab alloy? What happened? Issue is I want gate roll. Oh, okay, well then unlucky. I'm sorry I can't help you there. Not my department, sorry, sir. Stab alloy rod. Well, I'll encode it in the extruder, I guess. There we go. We have so few things in the extruder, I kind of like it. Dara forwarded it, although apparently you can't edit a forward, so any updates will go to the original message you can get by following the forward link. No worries, yeah, that works. Thanks, Sidewalk. That is convenient enough for me. More than convenient enough for me. Going for gate roll and GoG is asking for an ulcer. Yeah, I agree. I certainly don't have the, I shouldn't even know what the word is, but I don't have whatever it is. Okay, I need like 3 of these. Okay, we're just waiting on a little bit of stab alloy. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. In that case, do I have coils? All of the HSSG ones? I do. How lovely. Oh, and doesn't it need, like, one other annoying thing? Doesn't it need some integral encasement 5? Yeah, it needs 8 of these. There we go, let's encode that. There we go. Need to fix dinner now. Good luck on dinner. Wait, it's nearly 7 PM. What the fuck? Chat, where did the day go? How is it nearly... That seems fake, no? Okay, who stole my day? Own up. It's fine. I know it's already happened. Just own up and we'll be fine. Which one of you was it? Detakai, was it you? Waiting on Stable, or you auto-crafting your EEC? No, we were just perma-macerating it all, which I've now stopped for a moment. That's why we're waiting. We're not auto-crafting the EEC, god. It was HAM, I saw him do it, I knew it. That rat. It was Meat Weasel and Sleepy Mousy. Oh, wait, they've owned up to it, you're right. And what do we think is an appropriate punishment for doing this? I will let you guys pick by yourself. Because this kind of behavior does need punishing, everyone knows. And Ditakai's eaten some now as well. Well, I guess this is it, chat. There goes my time. Banish them to the sweet potatoes. I would never be able to do that to anyone. That's not something I'd wish upon my worst enemy, and they are my worst enemies. The sweet potatoes? Goodness, no. Banish them to the sweet potatoes? Give them a less harsh sentence. Nitty, please. Not even upon my worst enemy. Has Ditakai changed his shade of yellow a little bit today? I ate 15 seconds of you today, the rest was someone else? Oh, okay, well that's not too bad then. I suppose that can be forgiven. Okay, the Stellite's going to be pretty quick. And then once the Stellite is done, we move on to... Is this solidification really slow? Out of curiosity, let's go take a look. Can I buy myself out of punishment? Yes. It'll cost you 23 push-ups, please. And then you can buy your way out. That will work. Yep. That seems fair, right, chat? Is there anything else I can use as punishment? 23 push-ups seems fine, but if we have other suggestions, I'm willing to take them as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, Meat Weasel has gifted us up. That also works. That also works. We can also gift us up. That counts too. Yes, yes. Thank you for the gifted sub, Meat Weasel. I don't think 90% of chat, including Potato, can do 10 push-ups. I can do 10 push-ups. I very much can do 10 push-ups. Well, actually, I don't know if I can do 10 push-ups in my current physical state of having been, like, a couch potato for a while. But there was a time when I could do much more than 10 push-ups. Prove it? Nah. Nah, you can't make me. Do it with Cam? Who is Cam? Why would Cam join me in this endeavor? You can't make Cam join in. Oh, I also need a maintenance hatch, don't I? Okay, we will maintenance hatch right here. Maintenance, yep. This guy, please. Okay, you're gonna hang out next to the controller, thanks, sir. Oh, I need the laser thing. Okay, this will do. And also give me this. Engraving with style. I will be. Have I ever done anything not in style? No. Not really. Tungsten, steel. Give me 16 of these. God, should be pretty quick. Cool. 10 is not that hard. Even if you're out of shape, yeah, 10 probably is not that bad. As far as push-up numbers go. Okay, tantalum carbide. This is waiting on tungsten steel. Wow, that got through the tungsten steel pretty fast. I love my new machines. Boom. Multi-block has completed. What is the glass on a laser engraver limit? I can't remember. Glass tier determines maximum laser source tier? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, well. What does rhodium-plated palladium glass take in a solidifier? Oh, only IV? Okay, done, deal. Problem solved? I will make 3 rhodium-plated palladium glass, please. And then we can get it swapped out? That's gross. I guarantee maybe 10% of chat can do 5 pull-ups. Okay, pull-ups are way harder than push-ups. Pull-ups are way harder than push-ups. It limits hatch and laser source tier. I don't believe it affects the energy hatch, does it? Let's take a look. No, I don't think it is. Gravity is my energy. That seems like it could be a pretty good emo song, actually. Gravity is my energy. That could do well. Those could be bars right there. Okay, while this is coming together, let's also get this wired up. Perfect. Perfect. Enemy. Oh, oops. It still makes a good emo song, okay? The important thing is the emo song part is you know, still valid. So it's all good. Potato on reading. Guys, I've told you this before. I don't read full sentences, okay? I read, like... How do I put this? Like, I read... as little as I possibly can while making the sentence make sense to me. You know? If I get a singular gold block, I think I'll literally jump out of my chair with joy. Welcome to GoG. Made an update to the working alert box. It was something I forgot to do. I've tested it. Everything is fine now. Okay, do you want me to refresh my overlay? I can do that. Hold on. Okay, it's been refreshed. Thanks, Mr. Cat. If you have deemed it necessary, I'm sure it was necessary. How long are these going to take? 40 seconds, aren't they? Ew, 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 ew. Out of curiosity, what was the change? So this is fine. Right, I need a prog dual hatch. Prog dual hatch. Yep, you're going to go here.
Lizard.
Yeah, we can do IO the way we usually do IO.
Lizard.
Thank you for supplying a lizard supplier. It was Oliver. Thank you for the lizard, Oliver. And we need an ME output bus. And that can, of course, go right there. Yeah. Close, close, close. I'm not actually going to need a bunch of dense cable, so I can just get away with non-dense cable here. Give me gray cable. Also, how are you doing, Oliver? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time, question mark? Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you around recently. Have you been busy? How has the busy been treating you? Need a dual interface. Yep, one of those will do. Oh, my crafts are finished, which means my borosilicate glass should be ready. See, way cheaper than our Ivy glass. Rhodium-plated palladium is the way. Glistering melon is not edible when gold apples and carrots are. I find that upsetting too. Mama Jamma. I'm with you. You're welcome. Been mostly lurking. Ah, I see. So you have been around. I just haven't seen you because you've been doing the lurky lurks. Makes sense. Dual interface. Well, the last time this will have to be done in a shitty laser engraver, at least. And then all of these patterns can come over. In fact, I probably could have just taken them out and moved them, like, straight away, but oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Mama Jamma, not even the color is the same? No, Mama Jamma said that. Does anyone else get cranky that glistering melon is not edible? And then Brunoso responded, glistering melon isn't edible? Yeah. Court 60? Court? I just responded, I read both messages, only read the second one out loud, and responded to the first. Come on. There's levels to this, 60. There's levels to this. Silly Billy 60. Thinking he knows... Oh, oops. Probably should have popped those out first. Right, remove that. And that. Grab the one that says laser engraver. Do I have another pattern capacity card around? Yeah, I have exactly one. How convenient. And done. The official real laser engraver. Cinema. How's the timer already close to 100 hours? Because Snudger. Tomorrow is the day that we break the 100 barrier, and then chat despairs. And then we break it, you know, and then we break 50 in a few days after that, and then we break 25, and then we break 10, and then that day the subathon will end. That's what's happening. It was just a visual change to how the text showed up. Ah, okay, I see, Mr. Cat. This is all good. When will you break 60 hours and 20 minutes? In a while, in like 40 hours or so. Why is there a recipe for a sensor in the laser engraver? It's not a sensor, it is a transmission component, which uses emitters and sensors in a laser engraver to be put together because yes. Yeah, because yes is the best I can give you, I'm afraid. Okay. Zinging while we're here. Zinging time. Ooh, we can't afford 6 yet. We can afford 5, though. Let's grab a muffler hatch. Twist moment? No, that is not a twist moment. That is a vanilla recipe. That is certainly not a twist moment. I guess I could just give this IV energy hatches and pull power from here. Even just one IV energy hatch and just pull power from there? Yeah, why not? IV energy hatch. Give me one more. Actually, give me 3 more. I'm gonna improve the ABS situation as well, while it's on my mind. Silicone, rubber ring, we can encode. Yup. And I need more of these, so I need 30Ks around again. Those need empty cells. If I remember correctly, didn't we have a whole bunch of empty cells, like, just laying around? Because the trash generator makes a bunch of empty cells? Or is that not true? Yes, it makes a lot of water cells. That's basically the same thing. I thought this thing made empty cells. Never mind. Finally a diamond axe. Congratulations, Taco. Well, there you go. There's a number of empty cells that we were missing. Fixed. Give me 32 of those. Oh, and I will need a little more rock salt and a little more sodium. And some sodium as well. Uh-oh, we're getting low on sodium. Why are we getting so low on sodium? Guys, is sodium consumed inside the plat line? Or no? Because I am starting to become mildly worried that it is. Let me go check. That is, like, dangerously low on sodium. I need to see. We're not ending up with, like, a bunch of sodium sulfate or something here, are we? Or, like, sodium nitrate or, like, whatever else? No. No, we are not. We are completely fine. We don't have an absurd quantity of anything. Right? No, no absurd quantity of anything. Strange, then. Okay. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. So we are just running low on sodium, and that's something I need to be concerned about. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. And how is IV Supercorn looking? It is looking perfectly reasonable. Good. Oh, once the Zingen is set up, by the way, good news, we will not have to worry about, what's the word? We will not have to worry about, using the old base for autocrafting anymore. 07 sodium, time for a league. Wait, a league? A league of what, Schnitty? Don't say a league and leave it hanging like that, that's concerning. Schnitty, don't succumb. Schnitty, please. We all had faith. Did I not request IV energy hatches? Am I crazy? Oh, because I was missing... Right. Duh, dumb. Potato, isn't it time for you to play League again? No, it's never time for me to play League. But good question, though, Detikai. But no. No, it is not. I can see why you might think that, but no. You're thinking that because you're a silly Detikai. Okay, I have another 13k I need to drop in. Only issue you now have is your good sword is about to break. And then you get to go through the cycle all over again, Taco. Detikai is not silly. Oh, he very much is. Detikai, are you silly or no? What's special about the silly Detikai variant? Oh, nothing. It's just the standard Detikai variant, but sillier. Like, it's nothing, like, beyond that. Just the usual, you know? IV Energy Hatch 3, please. There we go. Oh, shit actually crafts quickly. I'm being completely serious when I say you should play League. No. Didn't we say today would be a little bit more Noita, perhaps some Warframe day? I'm undecided yet, but I feel like that's a fun day. There we go. He Detikai his own bad thoughts about League. Good job, Mama Jamma. Mama Jamma protecting everyone from the League of Legends. Are you the... Oh, no. Let's go home. I think the LCR is currently struggling. Let's go see. Mr. LCR? Where are you at, sir? Yes, Mr. LCR is chugging at the moment. That's okay. Mr. LCR will be able to handle this. He'll be fine. Mr. LCR is strong. Oh, and I wanted to make another ABS. Yep, let's request that as well. Another ABS is good. Do I have more blast smelter casing? Nope, but another 16 should do. Okay, we shouldn't need 16, even 8 should probably do. Let's go for another 8. There we go. And then I need... 10 blast smelter, blah, blah, blah. 10 of these? Yeah, nice. Will you someday play StarTech? Perhaps. I don't presently have too much interest in it, but maybe. I don't know, to be honest. So I've tried it before, and it was fun. But I don't know that I want to, like, commit to a full StarTech playthrough. And the weird part of this is, I think I might actually enjoy it if I did play it. You know? StarTech, has the community voting been closed? No, that'll be closed in 2 days, Schnitty. That'll be closed in 2 days. And it is limited to the same, you know, same category as before. A StarTech community speedrun? I don't know. I don't know what the community pack is about to be. You'll have to ask Thrad on where the results currently are sitting. Because I don't know. Next update will make the coils in the LCRs do something. I'm curious. It's one of the votes. Oh, really? I would like for it to do something. Yes, please. But I don't want it to be a nerf. I just want it to do something. I don't really care what that something is. I just care that it does something. Well, I don't even care that it does something. It's more like I think it'd be nice if it did something. That's my thought on it. Did they finish Moni? They did a couple, like, maybe just over a week ago now. And we're voting on the next pack. So that community run is going to start shortly. I can show you guys the post about it, actually, real quick. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. It is in announcements. It is this. So Sophie made this post, like, do go read it, but these are the ones that they are currently voting between. Enigmatica, FTB Interactions, Technological Journey, DJ2, Multi-Block Madness, StarTech, or Ozone Skyblock Reborn. I think that's 1 or 2, not a half. But yeah, that's where the voting is sitting, and it's going to be limited as before. And the important thing, by the way, is we're not going to allow people to join after the run has started. So if you're there at the start, that's fine. The run will probably go for about a month or so. Then you can join the next one. Okay? So if you are planning to join, make a ticket in support and like ask for the role so you can see the stuff. And we'll get you added now. There's 2 more days so that you can jump in. And yeah, it's tier 3 only. That is what it's being limited to. Yeah, we don't want to have like 100 people on the run and then no one's properly able to play. If there's like very, very, very little interest, then maybe we can open it up to like more people. Can I decide after the pack is chosen? Yeah. What is the dollar amount for a tier 3? I'm not sure. I think it depends on where you live. But it was chosen less because of the dollar value and more because it's a filter to reduce the number of people who are able to participate. $25 USD. Schnitty says 30. Wait, Schnitty, why is it more for you? Are you looking on phone, perhaps? You never want to like do any sub stuff through a phone for Twitch, because then they take they take a cut. Like Apple or Google will take a cut. Marcus Switch people are rich. Oh, it's just a Swiss thing. I see. Unlucky Schnitty in that case. Am I gonna have the inputs at the top, or shall I just leave them at the bottom? Yes, I'll probably leave them at the bottom, won't I? Also, am I going to need another internal reinforced casing now? Just make an input bus. Input bus. Yeah, okay, we can have inputs down below, that's fine. Give me an input bus. We'll give this a programming cover. Prog cover. There we go. Oh yeah, and an ME output bus. I was just thinking, like, what the hell else it would be. ME output bus. There we go. Okay, we should just be able to make the multi now. Done. Why are we in incomplete structure? What are we missing? What do you need, friend? Vickens, thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome on in. Chat, any idea what it's missing? What more does a zinger need? I have input, output, energy, maintenance, muffler. So what's the problem? Input, output. Surely not. No maintenance? Oh, I don't have a maintenance. Oops, you're right. My bad, thanks. I was like, I have maintenance, but no, in fact, I do not have a maintenance. Oopsie. Which also makes it so that I don't have to put an input bus there. Thanks, guys, I'm blind. The controller says no maintenance. Did it? Wait, did it? I need to see this. Oh, it does. Missing maintenance hatch. That's a nice new 2.8 feature. That's very cool, actually. Thanks. Had never noticed that before. Okay, Okay, this is... How many channels are we pulling on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be fine. 5 and 6. Give me some grey cable, please. Okay, we should be able to just get these connected like this. And this should just be able to work with a normal interface, which is also a refreshing change from needing a dual interface for literally everything. Also appreciate that it's crafted quickly. Right, give me one of these. We'll do it like that. You already have your programming cover, then this is done. That'll just say Zinger. Yeah, let me go remove the old base stuff. Grey next to white is so wrong. It's fine. It's easily like visually distinguishable to me anyway. Have you set up an LMA yet? A large molecular assembler? No, we haven't. Haven't felt any need to have one. Hey, go away. Not needed. That's a nice feeling. That is a really nice feeling. So, pattern capacity cards are missing. Make half a stack. Okay, cool, my bad. Sorry for asking for half a stack. We can fix it once this pattern is in. I think the only multis that are now missing, by the way, are the canners. And I would be able to fit them if I moved, yeah, if I moved these machines, I'd be able to fit the canners over here. I think. Let me see. Yeah, I have an idea on how to make the canners squeeze into the space that we have. Give me a second and I will show you. All of autocrafting able to be there would be very good. Why are we perma-making Salus Mundus? Is Azuna using this to make aspects? Must be, right? Otherwise, I don't know what he'd be doing. Okay. Ah, yeah, there it is. It just ran. Nice. Zingen doing its thing. That PA has a laser engraver, can be removed. It can, and it will be. I'm going to remove this PA, and I'm going to move this PA to be on top of this PA, and then I'm going to use this space for canners, and I'll just stack them on top of each other. That is my plan. So it'll be the TurboCan Pro, which has a 7x7 footprint, right? Yep, 7x7 footprint, which will fit exactly perfectly over here, and that will be that. So this guy's going to get grabbed and moved up here. Up on top of this guy. And we're sorted. 7x7 canner is such troll. It is such troll. You are absolutely right. But hey, what can you do? I shouldn't have started a craft before I just said that, should I? Do you need the autoclave? At all? Are any of these autoclave recipes like... Is that that's 1,000 LV circuits. Okay. That's gonna take a moment, isn't it? No, there are no autoclave recipes in here? Okay, that's fine. Then, given that there are no autoclave recipes in there, I think I can move this over really easily. So give me all of this. I'm gonna dismantle this PA. Move it up here, and then I will move that interface onto this PA. Hopefully that makes sense. That should make sense. That was a very simple thing that I just said. Okay, Mr. PA. It's time to move, sir. This laser engraver is obviously not needed anymore. Okay, give me... Guys, do you know what those, like... There are blocks like this that are decorative. Do you know what they're called? that look just like frame boxes that you can use for decoration. I can't remember the name of them. Anyone happen to have one off the top of their head? I'd be very grateful if yes. Pretty please. Catwalks? No, not catwalks. Oh, maybe it is build a scaffold, actually. Am I thinking of build a scaffold or scaffold? Let me see. Maybe I am thinking of scaffold? I was thinking of scaffold, thank you. That is helpful. Thanks, Cap. Okay, and we should be able to have our TSTPA over here. Energy hatches as standard. Like so and like so. Oh, and I even save a little bit of cable. How nice. So this is fine. ME output, programming input hatch, both are chill. You go here, you go here. Yup. I use frame boxes as my multi-box separator. You just straight up make frame boxes for it. that also works, yeah. Achieves the same task. Achieves the same result, rather, not the same task. Why not? I mean, yeah, they're basically free. Steel frame box is very cheap. It is. Do you play with Weld Edit, Detekai, or do you make all of your building blocks? Either way, steel frame box is free, but ooh, let's get you moved, shall we? Let's get you moved to where? To, like, just over by one? I don't play with Weld Edit. Maybe one day I will, but not in this run. Fair enough. Oh, you can put it on a dense cable. Okay, I hadn't realized. Cool. Well, that makes my life easy. And how have I done in the past where I want to go up? Have I gone up right next to the machine? Have I ever had in the past where I needed... No, I've gone up and then to the machine? Okay, cool. We can be consistent with that. A frame box is 4 rods here too? Yeah, it is. It's completely free. I once used neutronium frame boxes to separate multis, as you should have. That's what we call asserting your dominance. It is very good. Look at that. Nice and clean. Okay, you're coming with me. So this is going to be called autoclave. It's just going to be moved to right over there. And the same things will just sit. That was so effortlessly easy. Good, I'm glad. Now I can take out all of this. I can even take out this thing, which is quite nice, actually. Yeah, all of this can go. And we'll make this nice for the fluid canners now. Oh, I should probably start crafting the fluid canners before I do this, because I'll be upset that they're not ready in a moment. I can already feel that about to happen, actually. Okay, yeah, go away. Right. So, Turbo Can Pro. Let's see. Every building block has been crafted and placed by me with love and care, much like the endless love and care the sweet potatoes show all. Detekai, how far in have they dragged you? Are they making you say this? We can come up with a code language if it will help you to you know, admit what's going on and, like, seek the help you need. We are ready to help. Right, chat? We will help Ditakai escape. The clutches of the sweet potatoes. Chosen to be enveloped in the warm light of their love. That's... Guys, I think we've lost him. I think the sweet potatoes are just speaking through him now. This is it. 07. 07 to Ditakai. It's done. Gone as we knew him. Gone and forgotten, even. What do we do? Does the autoclave need an ME hatch? What do you mean? Like an output hatch? It hasn't so far for the recipes that we've done in it. So I haven't added one. If it does, I can easily add one. Is that EIO conduit? Yeah. They are, and they bring you a message of peace and love. That's not what they are. I know their true nature. I will not fall for these little petty tricks. Nuh-uh. They've done too much damage, Ditakai. They've done too much damage. They cannot be allowed to continue. If you need rescuing, you give the word, and I will send a team. Don't forget the water and posture redeem. Oh, I missed them. Sorry, my Aegis. I am sitting up straight. I wasn't, actually. I usually am these days, and I'm drinking some water, thanks. Okay. TurboCan Pro... Oh, I need to actually put the patterns in, don't I? Right, let's go to Molecular Assembler. Here we are. Cool. 2 TurboCan Pros for me. Those will do. Those will do nicely. These seem to be taking too long, I'm concerned. Yeah, why you know craft? Something has occurred. Do you not make phenolic circuit board? Is that perhaps a non-LCR craft? Am I in fact a silly Billy? I need to check who encoded that. Hold on. Holy court. Okay, who was it? Let's idiot shame. It's that Azuna guy. Court. Azuna. How could you? Chat, Azuna made a mistake again. What do we do? Do we just sell him and get a new Azuna at this point? Like, honestly? Yeah. Ban him? I think that might have to be the fate, yeah, of Azuna. Can I get one person in chat who will say, yes, I am loved by a sweet potato? No one. No one, chat, please. Do not fall for it. Remember, you deserve better, you are better. Do not fall for the sweet potato propaganda. Probably gets at least one free pass after my accusation earlier. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's entirely reasonable, actually. Okay. All I hear is regular potato propaganda. This isn't propaganda. I am a British person, but I'm not taking a proper look at something at the moment. So you don't need to call it propaganda. Oh, I need to prepare the 7x7 space for these guys. Corp. No, wait. No, before I do. They're being crafted right now, yes? Yes, they are being crafted right now. Are they? Yep, they are. What blocks do they need? Is this all just solid steel machine casing? No, it's not. It's steel pipe casing, and then some solid steel machine casing. We don't have a pattern for this. That should be fine. Cool. Azuna is lot K level, awesome. That's pretty high level. You think so? Good evening, your randomness. Good evening, your quadraxness. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Uh-oh, Court not having another recipe? Oh no. Uh-oh, alarm, 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 alarm. Do I have any more pattern capacity cards yet? Uh-oh. No. Does this mean I have to do patience? Chat, I'm being forced to be patient. What do I do? Help? Oh wait, I can do robbery instead of being patient. There we go. Okay, that helps. Patience is no longer required. Problem solved. Robbery fixes all problems. Yep. Yeah. Good, although my sense of time will be fucked up for a few days. Yeah, I was surprised earlier that it's so late in the day already. It kind of caught me by quite a lot of surprise, actually. Right, I'll take 48 of those. Then I will take... 256 of these? Yeah, that seems reasonable. We'll go for both. Those LV circuits are going to take a moment before we get the rest of the pattern cap cards, but that's fine. Cool. I should steal that multi-ME interface setup. Interesting that I never saw it until now. It's good, you should. Speak for yourself, it's 2:30. Well, I am speaking for myself, thank you very much, sir. Okay, where is Corp 3? Oh, I need to ask this question in Discord later, but I will ask it now anyway. Does anyone know a good way to do, big file transfer? Like, if I have large files that I need to send someone, what is a nice way of being able to do so? Like, is the answer get them to set up an FTP server and just, like, FTP it over? Or is there something better I can do? To be clear, this is because I'm trying to send Taco a bunch of GOG footage. Do we have a new editor? Taco is making an attempt for us, yeah. Sending to a stranger on the internet? No, I'm sending VODs to Taco, that's what I'm doing. How big? You can do Dropbox or something? They are, like, all in the region of, like, 50 to 100 gigabytes each. And I have many files. Depends on how technical you want to get and how much I value ease of use. I don't mind if it's complicated, if it's a one-off setup. FTP is probably the smartest way of doing it. Because that's the whole point of FTP, right? If your Minecraft server is your own Ubuntu, you can just set up an account and just download them from there. They won't have enough storage, Farnight. It's not my own, but also, yeah. Please do SFTP. Yes, of course, not just FTP, but yeah. Take out your hard drive and mail them to him via the snail mail. Also an option, probably not one I will consider, but also an option, yeah. Ditakai with the clever suggestions. Ooh. Are my TurboCAN Pros ready? My TurboCAN Pros are ready. Can it? Yes, it can. Just like Bob the Builder, by the way. Love that guy, he can build anything. Where does this go on a multi? I use NordVPN. They have a feature called MeshNet, which basically one-click VPN that you can connect to your own, but also external user devices too. Oh, interesting. Fun fact, Google was sending shipping containers full of hard drives because that was faster than using the internet. That, sounds wrong, but I can also see why it could be true. I've also heard of people using OneDrive. So OneDrive was what I was doing in the past, but my OneDrive only has 1 terabyte of storage. If I can just FTP them to him directly, that seems much less complicated, right? Like, I feel like FTP is the answer. I just wanted someone to confirm that it is the answer. And I know Taco's competent and I'm competent. We can both use FTP. So perhaps that is it. Because then it just goes directly to him. There we go, there's 1 TurboCAN Pro. Does your editor Taco have enough drive space for the videos? I hope so. They are big. There we go, nice and woolshed. I'm getting a phone call, hold on, chat. My mum has just phone called me to invite me for dinner. That sounds fun. Are you still gogging after? Yeah, I will be, Azuna. I'm still going to be doing a little bit of gogging after. Can I do a shared maintenance hatch? Tell me I can do a shared maintenance hatch. I do love those these days. They're cute. Has problems. Running fine and running fine as well. Oh no, circuitry is still burned out. Oh. Okay, we fix. Rsync using an SSH server. Rsync handles partial file uploads and restarts where it's left off. Why would you do it through SSH when you can do it through FTP? Like, that's the file transfer protocol, right? SFTP is FTP over SSH. It's better than FTP. Oh, I guess that is true, actually. I'll be able to stream early today and start in the next 20-30 minutes. Ooh, lovely. Gamba time for me to become more poor. Soon, Mr. Cat, soon. Soon you can become more poor. Okay, I'm gonna just give them separate energy hatches just because I don't want to stress over it. Do I have... What energy hatches do I have that I can just throw around? I have so many EV energy hatches, just use them. That'll be fine. SFTP is Secure Shell File Transfer Protocol. Okay, well, I will look into doing some setup for this tonight, probably, because I wanted to send Taco some files tonight. I assume he needs to do some stuff on his end, too. But, yeah. That should hopefully be fine. Okay, Gamba's enabled, and I need to go eat anyway, so I'm gonna go eat now, and I'll come back. You guys can enjoy these fun machines in your background while I'm gone, and some maid. Okay? See you in, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes. I need to eat some dinner and then I'll be back. Okay? See you soon, see you soon. Back soon? Big Canna, yes. Enjoy Big Canna. Back in a mo. Okay. Guess who's back? It's me. I'm back. Whew. I am returned. Thank you, Bama. Alright, chat, while I was gone, did the canners prepare themselves? Hi, back. I'm Taco. Hi, Taco. I'm back. Don't scatter, Schnitty. There is no need for this scattering business. Oh, right. I was wondering why I was so slow. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. So.
Hello.
Oh my god. Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, and there's a Pedro as well. How are you, Azuna? Have you started stream?
Yeah, we're live right now. I just did all my recap shenanigans.
Oh, nice.
Ugh.
Hi, Ixion. Thank you for the Pedro. Welcome on in. I'm
Wait.
just about to finish hooking up this canner, and Azuna, you will find, if you try to do anything around here,
Yep.
that things are approximately like 10 times faster than they were yesterday.
I thought you were gonna say like you can't do anything. Everything is locked down.
No, like
I was
stuff
gonna be
is
concerned.
so much faster than yesterday.
Okay, I love it.
Like
Um,
the assembler is about 10 times faster. EBF on
Yeah,
some
'cause you have
recipes
the-
is genuinely 40 times faster.
Yeah, you have the proper assembler now.
Yep. Yep.
How far are we from the like actual MK1 precise assembler?
Very. Why?
Because there's a high computation thingy in there that I need or I needed. I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah, you're not getting actual press at the moment.
No, I know, but I can't remember what it is.
High computation station mark something, I assume?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I can't remember if it's Mark 1 for sure.
Oh, Mark 1 you can just make. You don't need press.
Is it Mark 1? Wait. Well, the Sky Pierce Tower. I don't think that's what it is.
Yeah, so the
I can't remember what it is. I'm like so cooked right now.
No worries.
Oh yes, the Meteor Miner. The Meteor Miner.
Yes, that's later.
For Twist. Yeah. So that's what I was looking at. I was
Yeah.
like, when can we automate these meteors?
Not
But,
yet. Not for a while.
yeah. And also the actual multi-block. Like it's both
Yeah.
the multi-block and the schematic. But yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
answer
okay.
being not yet to both, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, do you have your power goggles, by the way? Did Neb give you yours?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
They're
It's quite
awesome.
nice, right? Just being able to know.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah. I quite like it. Yeah, once I hook these canners up, I believe we have every single machine we need for autocrafting then. Which is
Did you
really nice.
Did you add more rods to the lightning spire?
Nope. Didn't need it.
So we just scaled machines, and I did a benchmark last night after doing my bees.
Yeah.
And we're basically running the thing. It takes 10 minutes. 10 minutes to fully deplete the battery,
Okay.
and then it starts again. We're doing
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
1.7 million EU per tick or something. So like we're fine.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is like I'm used to looking at how long it takes to drain the battery, just
Yeah.
because usually with nukes it's like you don't want to get to a point where they run every like 2 minutes.
No, you don't.
But,
But no, it's fine. I wouldn't worry.
Yeah.
Just on
No.
account
I was
of-
just curious, basically.
Yeah. So the way it works is the 1.7 million is actually like kind of wrong because it's in bursts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I saw it. It goes up and down. That's
Yeah.
the peak that I saw.
Yeah, so the actual EU per tick that I think we're getting is more like 1.1 million EU per tick, maybe, between the nukes and the Spire at the moment. Maybe just under 1.1 million EU per tick, something in that region. Yeah.
Yeah.
For a challenge should replace all of your nukes with rent reactors. It would do nothing, because most of our power comes from here. The
Wait, what?
challenge would be minimal.
Well, I mean, I need it anyway.
Yeah. So yes, I will be adding more to this tonight. But until I do, it's going to be only making this much. I was going to start the craft, but I wasn't sure how long it would take, so I didn't. For more lightning rods, they are not a fast craft. I could stress test it now, to be honest. I think it'd be fine.
Oh, wait. Okay, that is really funny. So if
What's
you're
up?
in a bound box of one of the Twilight Forest thingies and you
Yeah.
haven't made progression, right? You have the visual effects.
Yeah.
I knew you did, but I didn't do it, and it's actually useful to me. You can't break the blocks, right? To like inside there, you
Yeah,
like
I
you're not
believe that's
allowed to
correct,
break
yeah.
blocks. But if you use a Vajra and you right click for Silk Touch, I guess,
Oh, it just lets you break
or
it
like single
anyway?
block, it just works. Yeah, it just works, which is
Interesting.
kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know if I can build in there though.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
Also don't know why
stress test the
TNT
lightning
just
rods
spawned.
because I'm kind of curious if I can.
We should scale them anyway, but like,
Yeah, I'm gonna make 4 and see if like auto crafting can just keep up right now.
No.
I'm gonna be very pleased if it can. So many machines
It's pretty
are
cool,
so
though.
much faster.
yeah, the laser engraver and everything for sure.
Yep.
Do we not have any PA anymore, or
We
or
have
like
2
almost
PAs still.
no PA? But for what? Circuit assembler, I
Circuit
guess.
assembler and autoclave, neither of which we can replace
Autoclave.
yet.
Wait, you can't make the
Autoclave is LUV, Azuna. It is gross.
Really?
Autoclave is LUV. It is
Oh,
so
man.
disgusting.
I was planning for these, for like 2 of these, or one of these. I can't
Nope.
remember.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's
No,
so
right.
gated, but it is.
It is, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's fine.
That thing is like an annoying of all time. Timer up, please. No, thank you, Bama. That doesn't
Right.
seem good to me. We will be doing none of that. Okay, so these these canners. Bottom one can be canner, top one can be fluid canner. That should be fine. Bottom one is going to be like the simplest thing ever to wire. Yeah, I'm going to just wire these round, like, right here, I think. Yeah, that's going to be the easiest spot to wire them round. Oh, and I can probably have the output just directly in the middle and just have it work. Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. Okay, so this thing is going to get a ME input bus.
Oh, really? Oh, that is
Sorry, not ME
disgusting.
input bus, just an input bus. What am I saying?
The only way to craft a compass is to do it through the like shape crafting. There's no assembler recipe. Why am I even encoding this?
Compass?
Yeah, an actual like vanilla compass. Yeah.
Should I timer up? I'd like to timer up. No, thank you, Ditakai. Thank you for checking with me first, but no, thank you. That is unneeded at present.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna full lazy this.
Yeah, and then I need a prog dual. Oh no, wait. You know what? We don't have every machine we need yet because we don't have a thermal heater, and that's needed for the sake of making knack. So one machine we are still missing, which I don't actually have a spot for at the moment. So that's a tad annoying. Oh no, that's not true.
Yeah.
We can just go right here once these are disappeared. I thought you liked
Building is
jail.
gonna start.
No. Sorry.
Like we're gonna start lacking space real fast.
Yeah.
Because we're doing just multis now, and
Yeah.
things are going
Space
fast.
goes quickly. You are right.
Okay.
Okay, give me interfaces. Oh, where are the ME
Let's get out of
outputs?
here real
Timer up is
quick.
always needed.
Okay.
Nope, untrue. Azuna, what do you
what's the
think?
name? Twine Flashy. For what? Sorry.
Is timer up always needed? The answer is no, right?
Yeah, we like timer up.
I thought we liked
Timer up
down.
means more gogging. I feel like I don't know why, but I feel like it's more gogging. Like
It
de facto,
definitely is
like-
more gogging because when the subathon
Yeah.
is done, I'm taking time off. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
if we can keep Potato in jail for 6 months, we should get a reward. I did say if the stream hits, if the subathon hits June, which it won't. I
Yeah,
said
I
I'd
have to
throw in
make
half
it all
an
the way
ingot
to
of
my
time.
birthday.
Half an ingot of time, 72 hours. That was already
Half an
gambled.
ingot?
Yeah, half an ingot of
I
time.
like it.
that was in. There's also if it hits what was it? If it hits 500 hours, I said I would do a bunch. I can't remember how much I said. But, you know, these are all
Something more.
impossibilities. Impossibilities that we don't need to worry about.
Surely.
Yeah. So it's all good. Dual interface, yes. Regular interface, also yes.
Oh, that's easy. Wow.
I think part of what's being slow right now is nothing, actually. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, this thing is actually going to get crafted so fast. My goodness.
It is kind of good how fast things are now.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Can you Oh man, can you pick up a soul vial from ME system, please?
A soul vial? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna steal
Empty?
it from your inventory. Yep,
Yep, there you go.
thank you. I'm I don't know if you saw the Discord chat, but I was asking Neb like, why do we need to do crop bot?
Yeah.
And because I was like, surely there's crops we're gonna want, right? And then he was like, no, there's no crops we need, but we need steel leaf. So I was like, okay, we're doing a crop bot for one seed, like one seed bag.
I mean, do you want to breed it by hand?
So I found a solution to my problem, which is I can spawn one of the mobs and do an EEC instead. So I figured out how to not do crops.
Oh, okay, well, I
once
mean,
again.
that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is anyway, it's probably the best way anyway, because like
Yes.
doing a crop is kind of stupid, but yeah. So I'm guessing we're not going to do any more crops, but
So Primordial Pearl crop and like U matter crop are nice for eventually, like
So-
for way later, but
yeah, and I would do them, but it looked like Neb didn't want to do them like now, and I still run like 4 Prime Pearl crop for like with just like World Accelerator, just for like a passive way of getting them in the background.
I see.
But I don't know. He was like, "No, they're shit. We should wait."
I see.
But I would still get like Transformium probably, but
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. That's the UU matter.
Ah, okay, okay. Stream Elements API is so garbage. Correct, Bammer. I've been hearing of many problems with this. Speaking of, I need to message IPQ again and see why he's along with our command. Because we need to be able
Oh
to
wait,
run
this is a snowy forest.
run missed events again soon, which we can't for now. Because that command
so
is
you
adding much false time.
Oh, it still does?
Yeah, it hasn't been fixed. He's working on a like completely new
Oh.
command for it.
Because I was wondering why you weren't running it.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then if it's not fixed, then there's no point.
It's still like he's working on it. He said it's not that easy because he's doing a full like from the ground up rewrite.
Yeah.
Canners are done.
Okay, wait. I trolled, guys.
Yay!
I know this looks awful
Okay.
right now.
Auto crafting is complete, I think, for what it's worth. Wonk.
Okay, here's
Thanks, Mama. I'm not going to make a fluid heater right now because I think that is kind of silly.
I forgot my
I'm-
Gambo is on.
I am not going to.
Sorry, guys. It's turned off now.
What else am I not going to do? No, that's it. I think it's Orproc time. I think I've stalled enough. It's time to do Orproc.
Finally.
Yep.
You know what? I wanted to do Orproc, so like if like we need to do it, and I'm kind of busy trying to do some magic progression, but
Uh-huh.
if you need a hand or if you like if you need help, like let me know. But
I will do.
I did Orproc in my other run really late, and it was really good.
I need to know
The new like A2 version.
I need to know what Neb was thinking here. So Brown is clearly like main Orproc net, which is fine.
Yeah.
Where is the connection to? So where do you input things into this network?
And things are gonna get stored in mainnet or like in the subnet for storage.
Yeah, this is so he set up an extract only storage bus here. This is how
Yeah.
like mainnet is going to be able to see stuff in Orproc, which is fine.
Yeah, so you need storage in there, right?
And this is wait, what the hell? What network is this interface on? It's
The
on
brown
this
one, no?
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah, no, it is. You're right.
I need to see. Autocarp completed. Let's double up all machines in parallel. How many pattern interfaces are on that multi? On the assembler, quite a lot. So this is for inserting into.
So, quick
This
question
is wrong,
though.
no? Yeah, go on.
Are we also doing Orproc in there? Because I feel like it's gonna get messy.
What do you mean?
real
Also doing
fast.
Bproc in here?
So like sending Coombs for like processing, right?
Yeah, I can make this look cleaner. It only looks messy now because I think Neb did it wrong, or he had an idea which is not the usual way that I would do it.
So like the other parts though, right? Each like column with a controller and storage buses. This
Yeah.
part is fine, right?
Yeah, that part is mostly fine.
'Cause
Yes.
this is how I would do it too. So I'm just curious.
Okay, so I think I see. This thing here is the output net, because that's the only reason why there's
Wow.
why there's this
Huh.
like extract thing on here. That's fine. Why is there an insert thing from BrownNet? Oh, because BrownNet is
Oh man, this must be so
Oh.
bad for the people watching me right now. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry guys, but I guess I could do the Twilight Forest thing. What's the
Okay,
command
yeah.
again? TF progress?
yeah, and then just your name final.
Okay, here guys. It's fixed.
Yeah.
Like I was in the snow, like heavy snow, just
It's terrible.
building
it's terrible.
it's disgusting. I was not considerate with my
But I'm
watchers.
well, King Cam. I hope you are also well. Welcome on in. So this is the insert.
We should get
Why
a
are we-
reward if we keep Potato in jail for 6 months. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Um,
this is wrong.
What's
Unless
the problem?
everything outputs to this, and then we just try and just insert it straight into the final net, which is also dumb.
Isn't it just like a carrier net and a main subnet essentially? That's what it sounds like or look like. Which I don't think there's a point, but it
Oh wait, no, you're
sounds
right.
like
That's exactly what it is. Yep.
yeah.
I
There's a
was
main
being
net
silly.
and there's a carrier net,
I
and
didn't
that's
check the
it.
priority on it. That's why I was being so confused over stuff. Yep. So okay, I understand. I can now explain. So the way this ore processing is going to work, chat, is we're going to insert things into BrownNet. Like that's where all ores are going to get inserted into, and BrownNet will try and insert through like all of these storage buses, right? And each of these storage buses are a different subnet, and each subnet will be a different machine type. Okay? So if I have, for example, macerators over there, this thing right here relates to macerators, and in here we will configure like what will go into the macerators. Like that's basically the idea, right? And all of those macerator recipes will go through here, and then they'll get processed, and then the items that come out of the macerator will go back onto BrownNet, and if they need to go into a further machine, they'll go into a further machine. If they're configured to go nowhere else, they'll go onto the output network, which is what this is. And I believe that is exactly what Neb has set up, which makes lots and lots and lots of sense.
It might just be me, but I feel like 4 or 3 interface per process is not a lot. But also,
You mean
last time I
storage
did
buses?
mine, the
We'll
like
need more.
each column.
We'll need more depending on
think?
the machine.
Yeah?
Yeah, we'll need more depending on the
Okay.
machine. This is just
So I'm
a
not
start.
crazy because
Yeah.
because like I set up mine with like 8 each or 7 each.
Yep.
But I used like 2 at most. But
Mm-hmm.
I felt like I needed or wanted the space. But
Yep.
and you could just like move this up and literally just cable down like
Yeah.
3-4 more and
Yeah, you can even cable sideways. There's a neat way to like handle this. There's no issue there. Don't worry about that. So yeah, that's where we're sitting. So as step 1, I'm gonna start placing some macerators. Let's say, oh yeah. Also, I made a list the other day of what machines we're gonna have in here. So let me take a look. Why are you changing the game difficulty, Azuna?
oh wait, because nothing is spawning and I think I messed up. Can I undo my TF progression?
No, you can't.
Oh.
Did I not have a list of the machines I wanted to run? Am I stupid? Maybe.
How am I gonna do this?
Maybe.
Surely the seed is the same for all dimensions, meaning like the Twilight Forest is always going to be the same based on our seed, right?
Yeah, I don't know actually.
I'm gonna go check because that could be useful right now.
Yeah. Just double checked the poll. Only 14 people have responded so far. What is the consensus at the moment, Brad? What is winning? Just out of curiosity, because some people said they may be interested depending on what wins.
What's the poll?
It's for the next like expert community pack that people are playing together.
Oh, like the minion. Well, I don't want to say replacement, but the next
lizards.
minion
The lizards.
or lizards. Yeah.
These are the guys who did Modi together. They finished it in like a month, and now they're looking for a new pack.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. How did I get distracted so quickly? Right, because I had a machine list yesterday, and now I don't have a machine
wait.
list. Let me don't search
wait.
machines. So I need macerator. Yep.
So bad.
I need wash. I need 1, and I'm going to put it in that so I can have 2. 2 washers. I need centrifuge. I need electrolyzer. And I need
Controlling.
sifter. Because we're not going to bother doing thermal centrifuge at all, I think. Nothing really needs thermal centrifuging. Music sounds a tad odd. Is that just me? Does it? Sounds okay to me. Let me know if someone else is having it sound weird for them, and I'll check. First is Enigmatica to Expert, and tied second, Starty and DJ2. If you want one of the second two to make it to the next round, they need to break the tie. I see.
That is the same, right?
Cool.
Oh, we're loading. Oh,
And if they don't win, they'll just go back on the list for next time, right, Thrad? So it should be fine either way. No one should feel like they have missed out.
I figured out my problem.
3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, macerator's here. Done. I have figured out my problem as well. They go back on the list?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that is nice. Okay, cool. Let's just assume here.
Something is up with my sound as well. Wait, really? I need to... Huh. It shouldn't be sounding weird. I don't know why it would. I'm checking now. Is something going through the shared chat window? No. Sound is like static or distorted of the music.
I should have disabled my stuff, my audio in the collab, the shared chat thing.
I hear it. Do you hear it being broken, Ditakai? It's a little crackly. What? Why?
Isn't that just the actual song? No,
I don't know.
I
Almost like static?
I just listened to it. It's like pure static, like nonstop.
I can hear the crackle static. What? Is it still like you? Do you guys hear static now? Now that I paused the music?
Yeah, it's gone.
It was the music. It's gone now. What? Is OBS throwing something for fun? Let me take a look. This has literally no filters on it. What? Okay, let me bring back the music. Tell me if you can still hear static. Because I can't hear any static when I'm listening to the music myself.
I'm trying to listen, but I don't even
It's
hear
quite
your music
quiet
now.
at the moment. It'll pick up.
It's good now, I think.
It's good now?
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, weird. Thanks. Now we can't hear you. Yeah, good try.
Bound. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Okay, so for anyone watching, nothing was spawning because I was not in the bound box of a Snow Queen tower. This is why it wasn't working. Which I just moved here.
Okay, let me grab some
So we
template and mark out some of where these multis may go.
Pretty sure that's what it is.
Ooh, you know what would be fun?
It's gotta be, right?
You make them go in a U shape, but make them point outwards so I can see. Which means
I
base
really
races
like the
would
shape.
end up like this.
I really like the shape that I guess Ned came up with.
Yeah, he had to like
it's
squeeze
really
it in
cool.
differently. It didn't work his original plan, so he changed it. And he changed it to look pretty good.
This guy's cooking. Yeah.
Constantly.
Hmm.
Okay, so that should be fine.
Oh shit.
If that's the back of the machine, I want to actually give it a little bit of like room to breathe. Or do I?
Okay, maybe
Or do I
maybe
wanna
this
give a
doesn't
room to
work.
breathe? Maybe have 15 minutes of Gamba because we helped with the sound. Good try, Ditakai. You had your Gamba while I was gone eating. I think you have a bit of an addiction problem, sir. And you may need to seek some help. Okay. So that would be 7 Macerators. Well, technically 14 Macerators. The backs of the machines can face this way.
Is that really a thing?
Hmm.
Resetting the dimension. We could, but no.
My only
Recovering
problem
lost
is Potato not
progression.
giving me Gamba. No. I think you have a gambling problem.
Okay, what happens if I do this?
I don't know that I'm
Nothing.
happy with this. Do you guys have that feeling like when you feel like something is just wrong with like stuff that you're placing or like whatever else it may be? Give me a bunch of hempcrete. I don't want to run out right now. Okay. So those can be macerators. The one I'm worried about is wash plants. Like, how the hell do you neatly organize
wait.
wash plants?
I'm cheating, guys. Look away. Okay, I am not crazy. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm here. Okay, I'm not crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this would be one wash plant. I cannot be bothered to fill in the center. Cool. Now, if I was to wall share 1, 2, 3, 4, I can't even squeeze 2. I don't like this sizing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, actually, no, it's fine, because I can just put 2 like this. Oh, this is going to become, like, very tall very quickly on the washers, I think. So I can fit 2? That's it?
Where's the map so cooked? Okay.
I guess, yeah. You can get 4, no? No, I definitely can't. Well, if I go end to end, and, like, I just don't leave any edge, yeah, I could. But I would hate how that would look. And no, actually, I couldn't, could I? Yeah.
Could I have done this, like,
I think
legit?
if I do this, it'll be neat, so I'm happy with this. And then I'll do the same for wash plants on the other side, because we need simple washers as well. Yeah. I'm pleased with this orientation of machine.
It's fine, I can cheat.
7, yep, okay. I believe the machines are doing what they need to be doing. So this will be wash plant. And wash plant, that's macerator town. Centrifuges can sort of follow the same shape, but centrifuges look nice when they're quad shared. So we have centrifuges, sifters, and electrolyzers. I want to do centrifuge and electrolyzer like there and there. What if I do sifters here then? Let's attempt a sifter sifter thing.
So here should be fine now.
5.
What do you think the chances are that the world gen is based on the seed, right? But the dungeons are random. Do you think that's possible?
No idea, to be honest.
Because the Twilight Forest is also like the dungeons are based on the biomes, so like I don't know.
They actually,
like-
I know Greg Tech stuff is not perfectly the same across world gen, even on the same seed.
Yeah, so like the Tomcraft like thingies and the witchery like circles, that I know.
Mm-hmm.
But Twilight, it's so tied to the biome that I'm maybe they have a chance of not spawning too, I don't know, or being slightly different. I think I figured it out anyways. So.
I am not sure actually. I've never checked.
Because I hate this right now. It's not spawning, and if it doesn't spawn, I have to do crops, which I'm trying to avoid.
Do I get to... Oh, this is going to be so tight. So sifters will look fine, like if I just face them outwards, right? Yeah, I guess they
So
will just look
weird.
fine, and that is that. You know what? It's fine. I was gonna do a cool thing where I like placed interfaces down here, but whatever interfaces I wanted to place down here, I'm not exactly sorry, not interfaces. I wanted to place some like terminals down here, but I can just stick a terminal on this one block if I must. That is fine. My aesthetically pleasing things will not work out. It's okay.
It's not a light problem.
Okay, so those will be sifters. And they can be stacked vertically
Oh.
as far up as necessary.
Okay, I think I got it.
Accelerators and centrifuges.
Please just spawn stuff.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Gurren with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing? Were you yeah, you guys were playing Minecraft? Were you Gregging? Gogging? What was happening? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Thanks for the follow, Point2D. We're with Mr. Potato. We're playing GOG for anyone that hasn't seen this before.
Hello.
We're in the void, so this is pretty this is GOG, yeah, full void. We don't have islands and stuff. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm trying to get something to spawn right now, and it's not working.
Maybe I will.
Maybe we
get
did
to
get
place in the
something to
middle.
spawn.
I'm
And
actually
Potato is
so
working
cooked.
on Orproc, right?
I am working on Orproc. I'm so cooked trying to make a design that I don't really need to make.
What is GOG? Really good question. We have a guy. We have a guy. Wait. I need to get this guy. Please don't drop. Oh, I got a guy. Okay, I don't have to do crops. I am happy now. What is GOG? Pain, suffering, but also fun. Do you have a command for GOG in your chat, by the way?
Yeah,
you do. Okay, nice.
It's
so I
a
don't have to explain it.
Skyblock
Amazing.
version of GTNH. That's basically the simplest
I
thing
hate
that I can
this,
say.
but yeah, I hate it, but yeah.
That's the easiest like definition for anyone who doesn't know anything.
It is.
But it's not
It
a
is.
sky block because you don't get a block to start
Yeah.
with. You just die.
Die.
Yeah.
And then you make platforms for 5
reference
hours.
on when I say you just die, this is our death count in this world. We had to die and get dirt to get started.
Mm-hmm.
So between
That
us,
was
over
fun, though.
2,000 deaths.
Yeah. So I'm literally thinking maybe solo after GOG, and
Solo
I
GOG?
don't know if I want to GOG solo.
You want
I don't know if it's just gonna be. So I'm thinking either flat or just long base. Don't do building at all. Like it doesn't have to be super flat like mine is doing right now. Just long base. I'm also thinking just maybe GOG, but then long base as well, or like I don't know. But I want to do like all the add-ons probably as well. But I don't know. But like GOG alone,
I would not do GOG alone, personally.
I don't like it's gonna be painful for like a week, I feel like, and then maybe it's fine.
I think it'll be painful constantly because like every time you don't want to do something, someone else won't be able to do it for you.
Yeah, true.
Which is like a huge advantage of playing with like other people, I think.
I've been ignoring Greg for like ever. I feel like right now I have to focus on magic because otherwise like I'm trolling.
No, it's fine. Like you don't if you want to do Greg, you can, but you also don't need to do Greg, which is what is nice about this.
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
yeah.
I'm doing recipes for this now. Wait, do we have EC in the recipe? Probably not, right? Okay, I should do all this. I need to make some ECs. I'm doing a bit of Greg then.
One platform was a little bigger. If one platform was a little bigger, my entire, like, everything would be so nice. But
just make it bigger, no?
No. We don't do that around here.
Oh, okay. We don't do building, I see.
No.
I did some building technically earlier.
Yeah. Is it still GTNH? What's going on here? Yeah, it's still GTNH. Like, nothing in GTNH is, like, not here, well, other than ground. But it's just, like, imagine GTNH Skyblock. That's what it is. It's the same mod pack, because there is no special, like, Skyblock version of the pack. It's just way harder because it's not intended to be played as Skyblock, but you're forcing it. You know? Like, does that make sense, perhaps?
Yeah. Also, like, it doesn't help because, like, Neb made an island, so now it doesn't look like GOG anymore. But
yeah, that's true.
I love it, so I'm not complaining here. I'm just saying.
Can we have the macerators on doubled and move the sifters to the opposite side doubled? What do you mean? I don't quite understand that question.
Okay.
So I've decided I will end up with the machines facing inwards, by the way, for the sake of my sanity. Oh, you want to double
I
up
don't
the
think it
mace
matters
raters the
anyway.
same way I've doubled up those ones? The mace raters will be doubled. They'll just be doubled upside down instead, like doubled a tad differently.
You're also going to go up as well, right? You're going to stack
Yeah,
them,
I'm going to
right?
stack them vertically as well.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Is the game still much different from regular at this point? Almost not at all. The
At
only
this point, no.
differences are like you can't make rockets, but you don't need rockets to play the regular game.
Well, we can do Moon, which I have decided we're not doing, by the way.
Yep.
Like it's so much pain, and the only reason I would go to the Moon is Lapatron.
Yep.
What I'm gonna do instead is we're not gonna do Lapatron, which is kind of sad because it's an OKB for like just saving a bit of time on all the batteries. I'm just gonna do Energy, which doesn't have a dimension like weird thing requirement, and we're just gonna craft the Lapatron. It's like one less step, I guess,
Yeah.
but. It's sad, but I don't think we need the
I think that's fine.
Lapatron B.
Lapis is easy, so
Yeah, exactly.
I'm actually happy with everything right now. Other than I'm
looks
I'm
nice.
happy with both the mace raters and the sifters.
Which ones are the macerator? The like long ones at the top?
These are mace raters.
So my only problem with this is that your two corner ones on the right, like they don't have easy access to the middle for like cabling, I
Yeah.
guess. I don't know if that
So
was the plan.
The cabling is going to go back here. Cabling will be here and here and here. Like they're all going to be
Okay,
facing
then it doesn't
inwards.
matter.
Yeah.
So then it doesn't matter.
Shouldn't
Just the
matter.
corner ones are awkward, but
The corner ones are awkward. I can just get rid of the corner ones, and it's probably honestly fine.
I would get rid of the middle one because then you can have 6
true.
instead of like 5.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's much nicer. Okay, yeah, I no longer have a problem with the mace raters. That was my problem, I think. And then I still have a problem with the sifters, because no matter what I do to them, I have one block of walking space in the middle. There's nothing I can do about that. That just kind of sucks.
And you don't want to like
Make that
oh,
one
because then it's
platform
going to
bigger.
touch the other.
Yeah, because it's going to be different to everything else.
Well,
and yep.
here's an idea.
Yeah.
An idea. Take the bottom. Oh, it's not sifter on the other side. It's the macerator.
Yeah.
I would have made the bottom part, like the 2 square at the bottom, one big like long slab, and then you just make a wall of like macerators and sifter. But then it might not look as nice.
Yeah, I think this is fine. We can live with this.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's not like you're ever going to go interact with the machines anyway. Right? Like, you're never... The idea is you're never, ever, ever down here. So, with that in mind...
That is not the plan, yeah.
It should be fine. Okay, I am ready to start placing machines. Oh, and I'll show you guys the nice macerator tech, which you will hate as well.
Why would they hate it?
I've had people complain about this in the past.
And what is the tech?
You'll see. Bear with me. So, this is a macerator, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's most of a macerator, right? It just needs some muffler hatches. Now, what I can do... Firstly, give me more muffler hatches. But what I can do now...
I can't wait for this.
...is if I place a muffler hatch up here, this is a complete macerator. Like, this guy, like, works. He needs a maintenance hatch, but that's fine. I can just give him one. Let's grab all of those. So, maintenance hatch here, and I think it should just form. Maybe it'll complain about energy hatch, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it wants an energy hatch as well. Okay, I'll pop one on. Give me a sec. EV, energy... You can give me all of those as well. Okay, so if I have EV energy hatch, let's say around the back.
Oh, wait, sorry. I want to see this cursed setup.
Yeah, so let's say it's like that, right? This should now say it's formed. Why are you still in incomplete structure? What do you want? Input and output as well? Okay, like ignore, but this is a multi, right? This is a macerator multi, it would work. Now what you can do is put another macerator right here. Turn it
Oh, that is
upside
not
down
cursed. What do you mean?
And,
this is like normal.
Is it? Is that how you normally build your macerators?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
You double wall share them like this?
No, I would quad wall share them and also wall share the sides, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but people had a lot of complaints over this last time.
No, because then you can literally place like one output bus
Exactly.
and it does 4
You
macerators
don't
in
want
one
to do
go.
one output bus. That will start voiding things. You want 2 output buses, 1 input bus.
You can put a cell in it, no, and it's
It
fine.
will still void once that cell fills up. You're assuming the cell won't fill up.
Well, okay, so you're talking like very much late game, right?
No, I'm talking about LUV.
How would it fill like a 1 million cell?
Oh,
Like
I've
a
seen it fill in.
124K?
I've seen it fill in void. In LUV.
I haven't seen that, but
yeah, you can make.
oh,
one
either
void.
way.
Yeah.
So either way, 1 input then is
one
probably
input and
fine.
2 outputs. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
that
idea.
is cool.
So yeah,
like
this is the cool tech.
This is not cursed.
Well, good. I'm glad. I agree. And then these will be energy
So
hatches.
it's
up
one
here.
block above, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. So it's technically it's wall sharing everything but one layer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that's like the bare minimum, basically.
Oops.
Now
I
show.
want to get inside.
I'm not making a sitter
Yeah.
or a shitter or whatever you guys are calling it. I'm making my normal sifters that I always make.
Do you have to point this down, the muffler hatch inside?
Oh, I forgot to add a muffler hatch.
There is.
Yeah,
Bottom
yes,
and top
it should
there
be
is.
pointed down.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's
Oh,
I
that's
wanted
an energy
to
hatch?
double check that.
Yeah, otherwise it won't work because it won't be able to.
Yeah, exactly.
Output.
I remember this
I
being a
keep
thing.
doing- Oh, because that's an energy hatch. I keep trying to think I'm grabbing something else, but I'm not.
This guy's so rich, he fills up his macerator with energy hatches.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the cheapest block I have access to. What can I say?
Yeah, clearly. Okay.
And then if I now
so
add an
it's
input bus,
assembler.
like... Oh, input bus is a different network to output buses, right? Yeah, it would be. But that's fine, because that can just hang out here. Input bus, for now, non-stocking, because we don't have advanced stocking. Once we have advanced stocking, it gets better, but there we go. Both of those should have formed. Perfect. And this is when I wish, so hard I had a matter manipulator to copy this stuff around. But I don't, because I am poor.
It's not for a while, right? The good one, like.
Yeah, if only. It's official, I'm
How
doing
many ECs do I
2.9
make?
run when I finish all the mods 9. Very nice, Chloe. Are you going to be doing it on the beta, or are you going to be
That
waiting
is
for it
nice.
to come out? Sorry, not the beta, the dailies. Or is it an impatience type of run? Because impatience.
So I'm
can be
definitely
good.
running this. Definitely running this.
There we are.
This is going to be for blood. Although
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
I need to go get those mufflers in there.
Okay.
Imagine manually
Full release.
having
I'm
to
only
place
in
certain
EV
things.
on ATM 9. Cool.
Are we EV on
2.9 is going to be nice.
Wait,
I
you're
think.
in
I
EV
can't
on
wait for the
ATM
new
9?
toolbox.
What do you mean? Oh, because it has Greg. I was like, wait, what do you mean you're an EV on all the
Yeah.
mods 9? That doesn't have Greg. But it does.
Different
I forget.
Greg, but
No.
well,
It's just Greg.
slightly. No,
No.
it's not the same, right?
It's not modern
1.7.
industrialization. Oh, yeah, true. That's true.
Yeah.
But I thought you meant like MI. No, it's not MI. It's actually just Greg.
Yeah. Also, is the GTNH Greg version different? I think it is, right? Or it's more that we have like an extra mod that changes some of it. I think.
Yeah, something like that. I think. I'm
Yeah.
not entirely sure actually.
I'm
we
doubled
have
my
like a lot of custom
macerators.
stuff.
Look here and here is macerators again. Yeah, macerators everywhere.
Are you placing macerators as well, Azuna?
No.
Oh, okay. It's
No,
mine.
but I will have to because so I didn't really explain this, but because I want to avoid doing crops. I love crops, by the way. Like seriously, but I know
Sure.
there's a way to avoid this, which is going to be better than running the crop and statting the crop, which is going to take forever. So there's an actual good reason I'm not going for the crop.
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
So I got a snow guardian. This is what I was working on. This guy is going to spawn 3 really cool things. Well, 2 are good. The rest is whatever. But ironwood, nightly, and steel leaf armors and swords. Now, those are not going to have full durability, but you can automate repairing them with like steel bolt. So steel is free, and a atomic restore, and that's what I've been doing in my other run. So I run this, I repair the things that I care about, which is most of the time steel leaf. It's pretty fast, and then you macerate it and you get steel leaf dust. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I can't believe we're finally getting Orc Rock. This is nice. Like,
Yep.
resources will finally, like, be able to flow from meteors into actual useful things. As opposed to, we have meteors and no useful things.
We're 100% dumping all the ores into the system, right?
Oh yeah, of course. What else are we gonna do?
Because that's like that. It's just pure bliss when you do this.
Yep.
And it just starts running. Hydrate? I could hydrate, yeah.
I have a feeling the chest recipe that was encoded is wrong. Because it has happened many times now, where it's waits for half the chests and it's just never gonna happen. So I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is wrong.
No, this is the right one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just that it's doing a stack every time, no?
Yeah, Azuna, a stack and a stack don't make 64 chests, it makes 32. That's why it's
Is
wrong.
it a stack and a stack?
Yeah, a stack and a stack makes 32.
So what I probably did is I probably did this by hand. I think that's your problem.
It has
I
been
don't know
my
who
problem
did this,
for like
but-
days, and I just have been so confused. And I just assumed the pattern was right. But it
Must
never
have
has
been a bug.
Okay.
Something weird.
Must have been a bug, uh-huh. Must have been the wind.
Works on my machine.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, let me make this 32 and we're good.
oh man. This is gonna be. How about skeleton heads?
Okay, this should work at least now.
Oh wait. Oh, can we?
Okay, I can
Item
now
skull.
request
Can we?
a bunch
Or
of chests and it
dicks.
should sort itself out.
Okay, I think I never do this, but I think I'm gonna do Ordic substitutions for this recipe.
Doesn't that break stuff?
I don't think so.
No?
The main reason is we have like so many different skulls and heads. I don't care which one it uses.
Okay.
And we don't have a good source of any of them until I make a B for it or something. So
Okay.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I have just realized,
Head.
again,
Okay, cool.
that this is going to be a pain. Because of the way I've got this set up. How am I going to run power neatly?
Okay. This is good. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting.
Like, let's say I run power like this, right? If I run my power, like, just up like this, then it's going to get in the way of, like, me being able to horizontally run the other stuff. If I run my power not like that, I mean, what the hell else is the option? I've got to run my power like that. I didn't think that bit through, actually.
I need to place a few single blocks somewhere, by the way. I don't know where I'm gonna put them.
Everything coming from the bottom? Ooh, you know what I could do? I can flip
Place
the
them-
energy hatches so that they can be on this side instead. And then they're
So
sorted.
what's the problem?
There
or
is
the,
one, don't worry.
like-
Problem solved.
You know what? Like, would have looked really nice
Go on.
placing all of these on the side.
Like, on their side?
All of them on their side stacking up.
Nah, I don't think I would like how that would look.
No?
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe I would, but I don't
Because
think so.
then scaling it means you're adding 2 macerators every time.
I'm also still now adding 2 macerators at a time, no?
Yes, but you're going like vertical. I don't know. Like I don't know. I see it. I see it. And also your cabling could be like all in, one sort of column, but
Okay, I'm gonna
it's the same.
swap.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I'm on Azuna on this.
directly on top.
Directly on top of me. Did I consent to this? I'm not sure.
This is 13, so no, I would not want it on the side. If this was 15 by 15, I would consider it.
Yeah,
but,
it's a bit smaller. But
yeah. No, not at this size. Okay, I'm also swapping these around so that they're on the other side. Means all of these get to be moved over as well. Yay! Yay!
Oh, that is ZPM. That is not happening.
Okay. Let's do all of this, well, correctly, so to speak. So first things first, you're getting energy hatch, and energy hatch, and you're getting energy hatch and energy hatch. And I'm going to do this on all of the mace raters. The energy hatches are now going to live here. Okay, that's our start. Really don't sit on Azuna. Without asking? Holy shit.
Am I getting bullied? What's
You're
happening?
just getting sat on, yeah.
It's okay. I'm used to being bullied. It's been like 2 or 3 days that chat is always, making comments about my accent and words that I pronounce.
True. They're just
It's
mean.
all right. I'm
That's what they
Canadian.
are.
All I can be is sorry. So, yeah.
I'm laughing at the way you just pronounced sorry. My bad.
Yes, well, that's not how I usually say it. I just whipped it, but it's fine. I can assume it. It's all right.
Dedekai sits on Schnitty, who's sitting on Azuna comfortably. Oh no. Azuna, you're getting piled onto.
I can see that.
Dedekai is on Schnitty, Schnitty's on you. Like, are we building a tower of people? Okay.
Okay.
This
Am I
should
trolling?
now be-
No, I don't think I'm trolling. I think this is fine.
This should be nice and neat, actually. Cool.
Looks pretty good, yeah.
Whew. Hands Azuna a cattle prod for defense. Good, Mr. Nibbles.
Wait, a cattle prod? What is that?
To prod them, it's like a stick that you like herd cattle with.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure. I wanted to actually. So it's the thing with the two Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. The two prongs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
see. Okay. So how do you decide what goes into fast or slow ingots for EBFs? What's your rule or whatever?
My rule is if it's slow, it goes in the slow one. If it's fast, it goes in the fast
Okay.
one.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Look at the recipe and go, does this feel slow? But also the important thing is, it doesn't matter if there's a fast ingot on the slow side, usually, but it matters if there's a slow ingot on the fast side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. I think I regretted when I asked the question. So,
and the same goes for the freezer and the assembler as well. If it's slow, well, actually no, for the assembler, pretty much only Supercon is slow. Everything else is fast at this point.
Oh wait. Oh, I've just been putting stuff in the fast one because I don't care.
That's fine.
Usually,
The slow one is only almost exclusively just Supercon at this stage.
isn't it just Supercons for the current tier of the assembler?
Yeah, but if they stay on the slow side, it doesn't matter. They'll just quickly buzz through it anyway. We're not going to move patterns between slow and fast ever. That's a big waste of time. Okay, let's assume I'm happy with this. Where would I have power for this entire area coming from? Down below here? Probably. Yeah, I'd need an LSC, all the way down there. Which I suppose is fine. Would one LSC even do the trick? It better do the trick, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Okay, yeah, let's have an LSC somewhere down here. Oh, an LSC down here is gonna be, so weird. Just on account of,
I should fix that.
how?
Oh, wait, you're fixing that.
I'm
oh,
fixing
nice.
what?
Another beat to add to my collection. Nice. Well, I've restarted my collection or list of bees.
Yeah.
And I forgot to put the Nether Star bee, the Wither bee.
Oh, nice.
Because we're about to run out of Nether Star, but also I need ore proc for this to be fine. So
yeah,
it's all good.
I am fixing ore proc. Though now that I've realized what the time is, I may carry on with ore proc tomorrow rather than today, and
That's fine.
Improve power, and then go do some loitering for the end of the night. We shall see.
Nice.
But the first thing I need to do in either case, no matter whether I'm carrying on or not, is make use of the lightning rods that I made. Lightning rod.
True.
There we go.
I meant to ask you.
Yep.
Is there did you ever, well, probably you've done this before, but any reason you haven't, because I don't think you did, set up the VAC freezer with Ordic card for all the
Yeah, the fast and slow is the reason.
Okay, cool.
Because
just to
if
have
you-
control over the
Yeah, because if you Ordict it, let's say you have LUV Supercon, which is a disgusting thing to cool down, and then say, like, Vibrant Alloy going at the same time, right? And you just
Mhm.
audit card the freezer. I'll look at this while I talk about it, just so chat also know what I'm referring to. We've been encoding our hot ingots, chat. Like, they get individually, like, cooled. If you have both of those in at the same time, and your Vibrant Alloy is stuck behind your Supercon, good luck. It's just gonna be, it's gonna be a fun time, like, waiting for that to go through. But in this case, because we do it like this, where, like, slow stuff is on the side, and fast stuff can just, like, skip, it, yeah, it, like, speeds up your entire crafting chain. Like, it will save hundreds of hours, probably, of crafting time through the entire playthrough. That is why. That's why we've kept it this way.
It's pretty neat. Because I would think that someone that just wants to do the audit would just say increase the power on your megapack freezer
Yeah,
to fix the problem.
But it doesn't fix the problem. It just, no
Yeah,
matter how much
moves
you
it.
increase the
Yeah.
power, it doesn't even move it. It does nothing, actually. Because if you increase the power, yeah, your LUV Supercon that was previously taking half an hour now takes 15 minutes. Or if you increase it even more, it's now taking like 2 minutes. But the
Mhm.
Vibrant Alloy has also gotten the same amount faster. You have the exact same problem, just faster. The problem's not fixed at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Okay, that is a cool meteor. Annoying, but cool.
Okay, we are
Um,
turning off the Lightning Spire for a moment. And Mr. Lightning Spire is about to get some
we-
lightning rods input into
Oh.
him.
Never mind. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's make you do not 576. That's for 8 rods, right? That's 72 times 8 is 576? Yep. Okay, we're going to do 72 times 12 now. 72 times 12, which will be 864. You're going to be set to 864, which is fine. And I am going to remove the iron that is already in here. And we will just let itself sort itself out.
Azuna, do you wish to sit on someone? What if I said whoever's sitting on me first, Meller? Or no,
You're gonna go sit on Meller?
Schnitty. No, Schnitty.
You're
So
gonna
if
sit on
Schnitty is sitting on me and Didaki is sitting on Schnitty that is sitting on me, and I'm sitting on Schnitty, then we're just
That's a
inverting the
complicated
thing,
circle.
right?
Yeah.
No, it's not a circle. You're just flipping everyone around. That's it. So now everyone's on top of Didaki. That's what I'm saying.
Ah, okay, I understand. You can't sit on
This is
someone who's
Mobius
sitting...
setting. Yes, it's this. That's exactly what it is. It's Mobius setting.
Okay, I believe we have 12 LR now, which is good. No, don't output mode. Oops. I just output all of my... For fuck's sake.
You don't like output mode? Oops. No.
Okay, input mode. They've all gone in. Now let's turn it off.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
Let's
this for
go
now because
enable
that's
with
gonna solve my
redstone.
problem for forever.
Okay, now we're in operate mode. And we enable with redstone. Cool. Cool. Now I just need to see it run. Please, sir.
Okay, I hate this. Someone needs to fix this at some point. I hope there's a dev listening somewhere. When you're in an interface terminal and you have filtered it down to only one interface, if I shift click, it should go into the interface.
I
Thank you.
agree.
That's
I don't
it.
think there's anyone
That's
that
my
doesn't agree.
request.
That would be really nice.
I do this all the time. It's so annoying.
Okay, now I just need to pray that this thing doesn't power fail when I turn it on. Let's see. And if it doesn't, I get to go play Noita. If it does, I get to be sad.
Hard to
Please,
agree
please,
with that
please,
one.
please.
How so? There literally is no other correct or like anything answer here. Like it's just like it has nowhere else to go. You're literally in the terminal. You filtered it down. Like
Hard agree as in they're agreeing with you.
oh, hard agree. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we're saying the same thing. Amazing.
Yes.
Oh
Nice. Okay.
my god.
We have won. Hard agree means it agrees strongly. Yeah, exactly. As soon as arguing with
Yes.
people on his side,
Hey, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm up for it today.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, there's no way I'm getting this right now, right? Can I get a meteor for it? Oh, okay, it's easy. Nice. Do we already have Ori power font, whatever this thing is? No.
Yeah, Azuna, I've
Okay.
upped our power. Jen, we are now making, let me tell you how much. 336 million. I'm gonna just put this in an actual calculator, it'll be faster to type.
Nice. So our like previously infinite power source is now more infinite.
Yes, correct.
Nice.
Is that 336 million that I just saw? Let's take a look. Yeah, 336 million divided by 12.6. That's per second divided by 20. Okay, we're now making 1.5 and a bit million EU per tick.
Nice.
Somewhere between 1.5 and 1.6 million EU per tick.
That is not counting the nukes though, right?
That's including the nukes.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Coding standpoint shouldn't make something like that too difficult to have, honestly. You think
The
with a bit of
interface thing?
logic?
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a huge thing, so I don't know. Someone should do it.
Okay, Azuna, I'm gonna jump off VC and then say bye to my VOD people, and then it's Moita time. I assume
Enjoy.
you'll be Gregging for a while longer.
Yeah, I'm like 3 hours in advance to my usual schedule.
Okay.
So I don't know if that means I'm gonna finish 3 hours earlier or if I'm just gonna do 3 extra hours.
Uh-huh.
I don't know yet.
Cool.
We'll see. Yeah, enjoy
Oh,
Noida.
very, very cool. Alright. Speak to you soon then, Azuna. Enjoy the very much faster auto-crafting system that I managed to put together today.
I will.
We'll
I was
talk
gonna ask
tomorrow.
you, please don't like stuck or like start a huge thing for tonight since I'm
Oh, yeah,
streaming.
I
But
won't.
you actually just made it better. So
I did, and I
even better.
don't have anything I want to start anyway, so it's all good.
I will probably do it because this is how I usually play. I'm probably gonna start like a batch of like tungsten steel or just something so that the next crafts are not like taking
That should
forever.
be fine. You could also start, for example, a big batch of Krypton,
Tantalum?
because we're out of Krypton.
Oh, Krypton.
We
Yep.
have no
do
tantalum.
that.
Like, we don't have any dust for you to make any more with.
Again, we could literally just encode like the duping.
Yeah, if you're able to encode the duping, go for it. That would work.
Sort of, but it's all right. I'll have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, I shall see you soon, Azuna. Bye-bye.
Yep. Goodbye.
Okay, let me get out of the shared chat thing. And then I have some words for you guys, chat. Leave collaboration. Cool. Okay. Time to leave me behind and transfer over to Azuna. Well, yeah, if you guys want more Greg, it's time to head over to Azuna. If you're a VOD watcher, this is the end of your VOD. We have Gregged hard today. That's like 2 days in a row of like 9 hours of Greg, which is much Gregging. Much Gregging. But yeah. It's been a good one. We got auto-crafting, as I say, nice and sorted. Next VOD might not be tomorrow. I might take a Greg break tomorrow and actually play some other stuff. And then come back to Greg after like one more day. Yeah, VOD watchers, see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Can't say bye to the VOD watchers. They're about to despawn. Time to get a job, VOD people? Wow. VOD? Okay, I'll take it. That counts.